bitch, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Get to taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the coffee green. Talking late night, boy.
Hey y'all, what's up, and welcome to the MooMoo room. It is your girl, SistaGirl. Y'all, come on in the room. I'm gonna give y'all a chance to come in the room. Come on in the room. Welcome to the MooMoo room. Y'all, I ain't gonna be before you long. This is gonna be real quick, okay? Y'all do your girl a solid. Hit that like button real quick. You know what I'm saying? Hit that like button. Let them know, hey, your girl MooMoo is on. Your girl SistaGirl is on, okay? She over there in the MooMoo room, y'all, and she got something to say. Because y'all, I feel like the tea is about to start heating up, okay? So y'all, get y'all a sip of tea, get y'all a drink, whatever you need, because I feel like it's about to be going down. So y'all know, yesterday, Karlissa was live, y'all. I got some more footage. I just said, y'all, she was doing team too much, okay? When I say she was doing team too much on her live yesterday, she was literally showing her behind, okay? Literally and figuratively, okay? She was just doing way too much, okay? She was, hey Terry. She was just doing team too much, okay? She was over there showing her behind and doing like whatever. Now, like I said, she went live so many times acting a plum fool, okay? She was just clowning like, girl, Terry, that's my favorite part when she almost drowned. Girl, Terry, I said, God, I thought I was going to lose it, girl. I got so tickled. Do you hear me? And they was trying to save her. Girl, look, and they was trying to save her. Wait, let's go, because you know what? I'm gonna go and shout out to hot tea, hot chocolate. Shout out to them. We're gonna go over to her page real quick, because baby, when I say she got all the footage, and her and Karlissa got mad. Okay, this is the thing. Okay. Now, I want y'all to just watch what goes on. We know all the channels, or you should know all her troll channels, okay? You should know all Karlissa troll channels by now. If you don't know, y'all, I give it to you, but I ain't gonna give it to you right now. You know what I'm saying? But you know, for my real true supporters, those that I really ride with, y'all know I'll give y'all the inside scoop. Because you know, SistaGirl is the type, y'all know me, y'all know I'm gonna just give it to you raw and uncut. I like good receipts. I like a good receipt, okay? You know I like a good receipt. So, Karlissa has been showing her behind, y'all, literally and figuratively, as I have said, okay? I think she's trying, she know Blueface is about to get released, allegedly. But I told y'all it's coming. It is coming. I just, I know the blues clues. You know what I'm saying? I look out for whose clues? Blues clues, okay? Because blues. Thank you, Terry, for the super chat. But blues clues. They always give us blues clues, okay? Whose clues? Blues clues, okay? So I'm like, as an auntie, because Karlissa, y'all know how I am. You in the auntie game. When you rolling with me in your 50s and your late 40s, you know what I'm saying? You in the auntie game. If you got children that are over the age of 21, okay? They are over the age of 21 and you are in your 40s. I say, I'm going to give you early 40s and up, okay? You're getting into the auntie game. You might not just be in the auntie game yet. If you got a niece or a nephew, you're in the auntie game, okay? So you know you know how I roll. You know how I roll. You know what I'm saying? That's right. Thank you, Terry. I love you. Good. Thank you, sis. Yes, Auntie Terry here. You know how we do it. This is the ground. Look, if you can't take the ground, please move on. Because we grown around here, okay? This is where the grown people hang out, okay? So, anyways, as I was saying, Miss Karlissa, and shout out to Hot Chocolate Tea, because y'all, look, SistaGirl got all the whole lives or whatever. I posted two of the lives yesterday. I think I got two more to post, but I got to go in there and edit them. Y'all know I like to give y'all all the real content. Now, the unedited versions of the entire lives will be on my Patreon, or I think I can't put it in members only. So I can only put that on my Patreon, and I might upload it on my Discord. Okay. So the unedited versions of these videos, okay, and the videos in its entirety, okay, and the unedited version, so y'all can really see she was literally showing her behind, okay? Now, so yesterday she started, like when I say she started off yesterday just doing Team 2 merch, okay? She started off doing Team 2 merch. She started off showing her behind. I don't know if she edited this clip, so I'm not going to show y'all the clip because I don't know if she edited it. I don't remember. I didn't see her. I haven't seen her post of this clip. But this is when she first showed her booty. She called herself mooning them. Then they come around. Then Bree. First of all, let's start here. Y'all. Let's come on, aunties. Everybody, all my aunties and uncles to the front. Let's talk about it. Okay. First of all, let's say this. And nieces, y'all too, because I know y'all like, what the hell is going on? Why all three of them in the same area of the house, okay? All three of them in the same area of the house through the whole video. They either in the hot tub or they in the same area of the house. Everybody on the live. And all three of them going live, they didn't have over 286 people in the room, y'all. Oh, all three of them going live. First of all. Why, Karlissa? Karlissa, because you're losing your momentum. You're losing your steam. Karlissa. You're losing your steam, okay? Now, y'all go out and check Hot Chocolate Hot Tea. I feel like she is one of the most unbiased, if you want to say. I think she posts on all of them. She posts on Chrisean. She posts on them. I personally feel like she's one of the most unbiased on the internet. I mean, when it comes to Chrisean and Blueface, okay? She doesn't, she don't distort baby, she doesn't store Junior's pictures. She, because these are how they be on Snapchat and everything. I think she's just the most, she doesn't make them try to look. She don't try to filter them. She doesn't do any of that. She just kind of give it to you straight. Now, I'm going to tell you my take on who Hot Chocolate is. I think I know who it is, and I'll give that to y'all on the back wall. Because I think I know. And I'm gonna tell you one of the reasons why I think I know and why I think I'm right about what I know too is Blue's clues. That she be leaving them blues clues. They be leaving clues. Okay. So so this is when she almost. Is this when she almost drowned? So this is them. Look, this is them. This is what she's doing with these young. This is what she's doing with her nieces. Okay, this is what she's doing. This is what, and then she talking about y'all. Karlissa just be doing too much. Karlissa, and that's what I'm saying. I don't know how much of this stuff this lady done edited, so I'm not gonna show you too much of her stuff. But this is what. Now,
told y'all.
Very much so. Look at them eyes.
Don't I look slow and everything? Do it again. For real. Do it again. It's just, that's how my family look. Do it again. Watch. I'm going to look slow. Told you. That's okay.
Serious face.
We still cute as fuck. We still cute as fuck. We look slow, but we look cute. See, don't I look like Junior? Told y'all.
Very much so. Look at them eyes.
Don't I look slow and everything? Do it again. For real. Do it again. It's just, that's how my family looks.
now y'all heard that.
Do it again. Watch. I'm going to look
Okay.
slow.
Now this is what she said.
Told
Right.
you. That's okay.
Serious face.
We still cute as fuck. We still cute as fuck. We look slow, but we look cute. See, don't I look like Junior?
Now that's what a grandmother says, y'all. That's what a grandmother says. Look. Okay, yeah, you right, Tim. We done grown and sexy over here. Like, come on in the room. We grown over here. Shameful. It is shameful in the shade. Okay, it's like that's okay. Ooh, I don't want to tell it on here. I don't want to tell it, but I want y'all to pay attention to what Karlissa say. Pay attention to what Karlissa posts, and it will tell you what pages she run. It will tell you who worked for her. If you watch her chats, the pages that work for her be in her chats all the time. They be in her chats all the time. All her shame pages, a lot of the pages that distort Junior, and y'all, this is my thing. You know what I'm saying? All those pages that be doing that to that baby, whatever. A lot of that, y'all, everybody used to be like, that's whack 100. That's whack 100. That's it. Y'all, Karlissa told y'all she had 13 accounts. 13 accounts. Come on, y'all. 1 + 1. Say it with me, class. 1 + 1 is 2. 2 + 2 is 4. 4 + 4 is 8. Let's go with it. Come on. Let's talk about it. They should all be. Hi, Robin. Welcome to the MooMoo Room. You right. They should be ashamed. And then they back in the back cackling. And you are laughing. Y'all are cackling like they are some old cackling hens. Yes, Terry, 1 + 1 = 2. Y'all, you got to pay attention. I read. I'm a reader. I like lies and stuff like that. I'm not going to lie. I like to read what people saying. I'm a reader. I'm an adamant reader. When I watch TVs, I watch with the captions on. I'm not deaf or anything. I just love to read. Okay. I don't know. I wanted to be a sign language interpreter when I got older. So, when I was a young child, young lad. Okay. Young lad. What did they call women back then? What did they call us? Young missus. Oh yeah. Young missus. When I was a young missy. I wanted to be, a sign language interpreter. You know what I'm saying? I had a niece that, was deaf. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I always wanted to do. So Like I took that in college. When I went to college, I took 3 years of sign language. That was my foreign language, if you want to speak. I didn't, I'm not good at rolling my tongue, y'all. As y'all can see, your girl, your girl, she's a little country. I'm a little southern and northern. I'm a little southern and northern. So my speech is a little different. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good. But you said she does constantly speak to Bree while she does her lives. Exactly. Like, it ain't just y'all. You gotta watch the troll pages. A lot of these troll pages that have went viral, and got up their brand and got blue checks and stuff. Because one of the girls got on there was like, you know what page it is? Something. She was like, I need you to help me get my page back. Like you helped Drake get his page back in less than 24 hours. Whoop-de-whoop. Girl, you gotta pay. They be talking out. Look, I think that was on the last live when the girl chimed in. And then they was talking, but you couldn't really hear what they were saying. And then she got back on there and was like, oh, but see, I can read lips. That come with that learning sign language. You know what I'm saying? So what she was basically saying is, you better buy that blue check, whoop-de-woo. And, she was talking about Drake. Okay? She was talking about Drake. That's all I'm gonna say. She was talking about Drake. And I'm gonna say allegedly because I was reading lips and I don't want to say she said something she didn't say. So I'm gonna say she allegedly. Okay, I'm just gonna say that. I love you. Thank you, Terry. My mama be like, girl, you so country. That's what she always say. Girl, when I be listening to you, you so country. But I'm sorry, y'all. That's just how I talk. Okay, but anyways. Okay, so then Karlissa. Let me go to Karlissa page because I want y'all to hear from her. I don't want her to say somebody said she didn't say something she didn't say. So let's go to Karlissa over here, y'all. Let's go. Y'all see I be in everybody's business. Y'all see I be in everybody's business. Okay, let's go to Karlissa. Scan the fold. And then how she gonna have her maiden name after her married name? Now that's y'all gonna let this woman lead y'all. This is y'all leader. Nieces, don't let this be your leader. Okay? Oh, okay. So this is what Karlissa has to say.
This is gonna be my last time talking to you weirdos, switching my words up every 5 damn minutes. And if you following that page, leaving them weird ass comments on that page, shame on you. Stop switching my words up. I did not say that my grandson looks slow. I said that they have said that we look slow in my family because my eyes are further apart than the average person. So if they're saying he looks slow, it's probably because of our eyes. Now stop fucking playing with me and stop playing with the baby. Chrisean, you should see that page is playing with your child.
Okay, I'm gonna stop there. I have to stop it right there. Because we gonna look. Now she gonna say, Chrisean, you should see that they're playing with your child. Chrisean, you should see. And I'm like, you said what you said, Karlissa. You said, look, let's go back to it. Because she's trying to say the girl distorted her words. And the girl, I'm like, the girl did not distort your words, Karlissa. You said what you said, okay? Let's go back and listen to what Karlissa said. Hold on.
What I look like, Junior? Told y'all.
Very much so. Look at them eyes.
Don't I look slow and everything? Do it again.
I mean, did she say it or didn't she say it? Did she say it or did she not say it? Okay? And look. Did she say it or did she not say it? That's all I'm saying. Throw your captions on, y'all, because y'all know SistaGirl, when I upload it, y'all, if you watching it on the replay, whatever, when I upload it, it's going to have the captions because I want you to hear what she said. Did she say it or did she not say it? Okay? Then she doubled down. She didn't just let it go there. She doubled down.
For real. Do it again. It's just, that's how my family look. Do it again. Watch. I'm going to look slow. Told you. That's okay.
And like I said, look at the cackling hens in the back. Look at Bree, Selena and Bree. Y'all probably could have had a chance. You know, I already told you what I thought about Bree in the beginning. Y'all know, go back into y'all know I've been covering Karlissa since she started trying to come out here doing what she do. Y'all know, y'all know how I feel about what Karlissa has done, how she be acting, the things she say, how she do. And I told y'all about Bree. I said, y'all, Bree, when Bree came in, remember we watched the show when Bree came in? Y'all, I told y'all, Selena, I already knew Selena in there for the bag. Selena, and you know, Selena, they feel like Selena's good eye candy. So y'all know, you know, Selena's in there for the bag. Hey, Dre. Hey, boo. Where you been? It's time to stop posting Karlissa after this, aunties. Kids are off limits, and she's okay with the hate. Dre, she runs the hate pages. Dre, and I got SistaGirl. Y'all know SistaGirl dropped them receipts. She run the hate pages. She run them. That's how she get them. That's how do you think these hate pages get taken down and they back up and got blue checks? Y'all better look. Terry, auntie, 1 + 1 = 2. 2 + 2 is 4. 4 + 4 is 8. Baby, it's adding up. It's adding up. Look, it's all adding up. And then y'all, they back there cackling.
Hey, Sarah's face. We still cute as fuck. We still cute as fuck. We look slow, but we look cute.
She said it again. Okay. But this is her. You can tell she been crying. You already know they done came from that. You know, Callie probably called her and was like, I know you did not. You already know Mr. Schofield probably done got into that tail. You know, he done, look. And then you still not issuing an apology.
Not me. Because I don't play with kids. Okay? You guys are weird and you're slow. This is going to be my last time talking to you weirdos.
And then you got Selena over here. Okay, so Karlissa was like, I might not like they mammies, but I'll ride for their kids. If you know me, you know. So, you know, people in there eating her up, right? So then Selena come in here, because this is Selena, Nelly Divine. I was there. I heard what the F she said. Y'all want us to be enemies to Chrisean. So effing bad. Y'all the ones talking about the baby. She said it. Girl, y'all, is we tripping? Right, shade thrower. Shout out to the people. They was like, Karlissa didn't need to say to make an enemy of Chrisean. Chrisean is doing a damn good job of doing that on her own. So these are her people, you know. Chrisean needs to be held accountable on what she did to her child. I don't know how you can forgive such an evil doing on innocent. You know, like they gotta turn it around. Y'all gotta turn around. Then somebody's like, I was there too. Her friend's eyes got big when she made the comment too. Like, oh, did you just say that? Exactly. Y'all, at this point, look, I'm going to say this. And I'm going to say this in my own, this is just me. At this point, Junior is here. He been here 7 months. He is who he is, okay? He is who he is. That is what it is. Okay, he's here. He's the baby. Whatever is prior to now should not be. Leave that baby alone. He's off limits. I am smitten. I think he is so adorable. I think he is, y'all, he is gonna be a force to be reckoned with, just because people always count him out. People got so much to say about that baby. Okay. My thing is this: Chrisean is Chrisean. Chrisean is a just made 24-year-old who, y'all know my theory, and this is just me. This is just SistaGirl's theory, who has a mind of a 21-year-old. She just getting into her 21-year-old grown girl stage. And that's why she be so conflicted. She's 24, but she has a mind that she just made 21 mentally. Okay? Y'all frontal and everything don't form until you're 25. Now I'm saying 27 because the world then took 2 years away from y'all for COVID, and it messed a lot of people up mentally, emotionally, and all other kinds of ways. Yes, I said it, and I mean what I say. We have a lot of messed up people out here. That's why we have all this cult behavior. That's what this is. It's everywhere, y'all. It's the internet. It's everywhere. And Chrisean mentally loved that man. She loved her some Blueface. She mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually love that man. She do. I don't know. People say it could be that blood spell she allegedly done when she wrote "I love blue" and "I love you blue" or "I love you" and and the red stuff, okay, on the wall. That could have went wrong. It could be a reverse sale. It could be Karlissa putting her Blueface shoes on the Bible. It could be Karlissa summing up all the YouTube and the TikTokers, and not YouTube, TikTokers and Instagram witches and warlocks to get Chrisean away from Blue. It could be a number of things of why they cannot get away from each other. But at the end of the day, it is a baby who is innocent, who has not done nothing to nobody. God says that you do unto my little ones, you do unto me. Okay, so everybody, including Blue, his mom, Chrisean, Karlissa, Whack 100, everybody that has said anything out of the way about this baby, God says, what you do unto my little ones, you do unto me. That's all I'm going to say. Okay? So leave the baby alone. Leave the baby alone. You can hear his husband in the back. He says nothing to her, even when he talks about the kids. He's spineless. My thing is this. He really don't have, they ain't his kids. They ain't his grandkids. He really don't care. He honestly, Mr. Schofield's at this point, Mr. Schofield's just there for the ride. He just there for the ride. He got money invested. That's the only reason he's still there. Trust me, that's the only reason that man's still there, because of all the money he done invested into this project. Because what money she got? What money do Karlissa got? What money do Karlissa got? I'm just saying. Yes, leave that baby alone. You said hot tea chocolate is non-biased. She talks bad about Jaden and the kids. Well, I didn't see her talk bad, so I'll take that back. I'm just saying I don't talk kids. I don't talk bad about nobody kids. Okay? So I just said she's the most unbiased then at that point, if you want to put it that way, when it comes to posting what the kids actually look like, posting what they look like, not distorting the pictures, not making it say the baby looks some way and he don't look that way, not doing this, not doing that, not trying to build a you know what I'm saying? And you know, I know why she posts about Jaden and stuff. Because she's a Chrisean team member. You want me to tell you that? Now y'all figure out who she is. She's a Chrisean team member. Bragging she class 3 SSS check. Cause she crazy. She that's why Tara, cause she crazy. And Nicole, welcome to the MooMoo room. Sorry, boo. If I didn't welcome you, welcome to the MooMoo room. Yeah, because she crazy. That's why. That is why. I'm going to drop this link real quick if anybody want to come up. If not, y'all, I just came on here real quick to say my little 1-2 about Karlissa. Let y'all know, she said she did say it. She did say it, and she need to stop lying. She did say it. And Bree and Nelly was so tickled. So she can stop saying what she didn't say. Because she did. Hold on. Hey, Dre.
Hey, everybody. How you doing, Miss MooMoo?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm blessed. I've been working and busy and ripping and running, trying to keep up with everything that I missed. And by the time I keep up with what I missed, something new then popped off. So I got to get that, then go back to work.
I'm telling you, I'm like, but you know what? I'm telling y'all this. She only going hard like this because Blue's on his way out. And she gotta compete. Now, you know, when Blue was locked up, she been, you know, the mama. She done gained a lot of, you know, whatever. But now he coming back out and, you know, he be on her neck. He don't let her live.
Now, I think a drunk, like my granny said, a drunk man tells no tales and an angry one don't neither. So in essence to that, so I said that to say this, she sat up there and said her six sock right before she made the comment about Junior. Bree said we not gonna lose this six sock, so she gonna show her wooty woo woo.
Oh
yeah, you remember that?
Mm-hmm.
So then she made the comment about Junior. The point is, you don't sacrifice your grandkids or your kids to get, you know, to get where you need to be in this superstar world.
But you know what? And I'm gonna say this, and you know, SistaGirl, how I feel. You know, I'm gonna come with the receipts behind it too. He been a sacrifice.
Oh yeah, you know, I know. We all know that. We all know that from the beginning. From the beginning, it was gonna be
because you remember even when Chrisean, like, remember back in the day, remember the videos, I remember the lives when she be like, y'all using y'all, but if you want your grandson for clout, he's the clout. You can use him for clout. Just don't use him like that. Just don't do him like that. You can always, you want the clout. He's here for the clout. She told Blue you can use him for clout. She told Karlissa you can use him for clout.
Yeah, because if you look at everything, they were all mad about the money. When Junior was born, you heard Karlissa and Blue. The first thing they said is, oh, she had him on live. She did this. She had her jewelry on, but they forgot she was going to a performance that night, her last performance before she shut it down for Junior. And she said she just wanted him to make it through that, just to stay in there so she can go perform a Ride Wave and open up. No, it was Lil Baby. Who else was there? Lil Baby, Gorilla. And I believe that was it. Thank God he came because that got piled up that night and she probably would have been in the midst of that. So thank God Junior came early and saved the whole situation. But they got mad then. She was on live and she made basically, if you go back then, you'll hear them keep saying she made all the money, she made the baby a pay, so she gonna get he $1 million baby. That was what Blue was saying
That
from the
was their
beginning.
big thing. That was their big thing there. Look, let's watch this because this is the let's watch this. This a real quick live, real quick. And y'all can also, it's on my page, so but because I'm gonna show you just how she was operating yesterday. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, she was drunk, but she was in rare form. Rare form.
Showing his horns.
I've never been. Get us in, Mike. You going?
You're filming?
Can we go with you? Huh? Just tell them that the Blueface mama want to come with us.
Make it work.
Y'all be forgetting. Y'all be forgetting.
I'm gonna say this too. I'm gonna say this too. I think this was the most ghettoest ever for them to be all on these different phones and in the same.
I didn't realize that until like what? After the cameraman left, I was like, wait, ain't that Carla?
No,
Never
when
mind.
they did the first live, when she did the first live, when she what did she do on the first live? When she showed her butt. That was literally the first live when she showed her butt. Look. Yeah, I know. And I got that was the first live. This is the second live. Okay. The third live is when she called Junior slow. The fourth, and then she had a fourth live where they was naked, basically having doing the twerk challenge. Oh yeah, she clowned yesterday, y'all. She showed her natural behind. Yes, daddy. Yes, daddy, as the old folks say. She showed her natural behind. Okay?
Y'all be forgetting my son got power out here, even though he locked up or
Make
whatever.
it happen, Captain.
Bree gonna give you some of that good coochie.
No.
You know it's good in there long time.
So my thing is this: is you pimping out Brie and Selena? Cause baby, that sounds like some pimpish type stuff to me. And my home, I don't know. I'm from the old school, baby. I'm from the old school. Okay, game recognized game, whether it's good game or bad game. If y'all don't remember nothing else from SistaGirl, remember game recognized game, whether it's good game or bad game, it's game. Now she's sitting up here telling this man that that Bree gonna get him some coochie.
It wouldn't surprise me at all if that was how they was paying for everything. While she making it seem like Mr. Stafford makes so much money, but you always see him at home whenever she go inside.
He don't always be there now.
And I didn't like how she talked to his daughter. He didn't say nothing to her about it. You didn't address it at all. She
At
called that girl out her name.
And then look, she goes, so they do a little six-sock, whatever. And I don't know if it was fake. I don't know if it was funny, y'all. I really don't know at this point. I don't. And y'all know we'll do a late night on it because I really want to know y'all opinion on it too. But on the episode, she's supposed to have caught him with a woman. It's supposed to be her best friend, and they supposed to have been trying to plan her a surprise birthday party.
I think that was fake. I think that whole show don't make no sense. The only part of the show that makes sense to me is when she on there with her sisters, because her sisters don't care. Her sisters go in on her.
Yeah, they go in. And then, but did you see the last show? And I think I posted some clips of it when she was talking about the fact that her, like they was jealous of her kids. I'm like, why do you think everybody? First of all, Dre spent 17 years in prison. 17 years of his life, his whole teenage years and his whole 20s, he was locked up. His whole 20s, he was locked up.
And your other son spending the first year of his son's life in behind Clink Clink City. All I'm saying.
And then Callie, Paulo Calloway, they say she had ran off to somebody with some guy, and some people like she had almost joined a cult. Yeah.
Right.
She was like, I ain't gonna say it was Carbonation, I ain't gonna say it was them, but it was somebody she went over the seas with, chasing in almost in a coat. She was in a coat and ended up finding her way back home. Her daddy ended up helping her get back home.
Yeah, I think I remember hearing about that.
So
But
who
wait
wanted
a
to fight your kids again? Who
but wait a
Jeffrey?
minute. Did you check out Carter's behavior in like as Carter and Javon's behavior? They're both acting like Blue
Yeah.
because they're not, and we all see what's going on, and they're being raised two separate households. So I'm not talking about nobody kid. I'm talking about the parents parenting the kids, showing the kids love, showing the kids affection, showing the kids that they matter, not just the phone, not just their friends and the partying. So
Mm-hmm.
that's why they're showing out. And
Mm-hmm.
so you see the little boy, he kicked her all in the back of the head yesterday. I mean, not yesterday, the day before. He kicked her all in the back of the head and told her to shut up. He was cursing. I was like, oh, wow.
And I ain't never seen him act like that with Callie.
Never.
I've never seen
See,
Carter act like that with Callie.
Callie, that shows
Screaming
that.
and hollering at her when she was in the hot tub. He was screaming and hollering at her and stuff. And
Yeah.
hold on, I was like, I know that's not Carter.
But see, I'm gonna tell you one thing. I got three kids, and my sister got 12. Okay, she yeah. I don't want no more kids after seeing her 12. But listen, love them all. But even they know we will you will be in you have serious consequences. Go to my mama house, and I don't care if she act like Karlissa. You go over there and you put your feet on her head and get the cursing at her while she on live acting a mess. You
Exactly.
gonna have some consequences when you get back home. And the little boy listened to what Callie say because he told Carlissa that Callie didn't like her. While she's
Mm-hmm.
sitting over there, Callie this, Callie that. Callie don't like you. You're a babysitter.
That's it. Why she get her bread?
Why she get her bread? And then
She
when it
got a
came
back chain now, baby. So she got a chain. So she a part of the daddy game.
exactly, and then when it came down to Javon's behavior, it seemed like he became worse and more aggravated when Blue came back around him. He was a perfectly good child when Blue wasn't around him. He was a little crybaby-ish because he wanted his daddy, but it seemed like the daddy didn't do too much for him when it came down to correcting his behavior.
He don't correct his behavior because he look at him like his friend. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like he's his firstborn, he's his twin, he's his mini me. So he want him to be just like him. But Javon isn't like Blue. He just don't like he don't a lot of stuff that Blue like Javon don't like to do. He's a kid. He's you
right,
know what I'm saying? He's like, I
right.
just want to be a kid. I don't want to grow up fast. I don't want to be an industry kid. I just want to be a kid. So now, and I hate to say this, this is in my humble opinion. This is why I don't. This is me, okay, SistaGirl. This is how SistaGirl feel. This is why I don't want Chrisean to go back into the music industry because all that they couldn't do with Javon, they're gonna do with Junior.
Exactly. But I
So
think
I would prefer her to stay in the athletic realm. That's in my humble opinion. Her to stay in the athletic realm because I feel like it will start molding her differently. I think you know what I'm saying. This
mm,
is just me,
I
but
think that she's gonna go into the active field and push Junior for the sports.
I know. But she loves sports. Like she really likes. That's her like her release. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think she really likes the music business. I don't think she like it's fun, whatever, but she know if they go back that direction, where they gonna end up.
Oh yeah, we if you know, then you know. You
If
know.
they go back that direction, where they gonna end up.
Right. That's why I said the music and acting field, because that's gonna pay her bills. You know what I'm saying? Football can only for the way that the life that her and Blue live, plus allegedly the lawsuits that they got against them allegedly. They need big money and they need it quick.
But
And
that's
at
why
the
they
same,
moved over there with Ray J, which is smart.
which is smart, but she don't want to go over there because she felt like she gonna have to deal with Crater Face.
But she already, like, in a way, see, she done went over Crater Face's head. And see, that's one of the reasons why Crater Face and her don't get along too. Because she done went to the man, you know what I'm saying? To Big Home.
Right.
We went to, why do you think, you know what I'm saying? The only people keep that James Chanel and stuff going is the internet.
See, that's what I'm saying. The internet is just too messy for me. And then you got what's his name? Clark on your TV here. I mean, well, on the screen here.
Mm-hmm.
From Lean on Me. Talking about a baby. I feel that anybody that talks about a baby, if we're gonna have a council culture on the internet, let's protect the children. Let's protect people who are being
But they
bullied
not,
and
because the
ridiculed.
internet is so messy, Dre. They not. This is what they, because this is the thing. This is the sad part about it. That people's dislike for Chrisean, their blatant dislike for her, what she do, and I'm gonna tell you this: we all got a cousin Chrisean.
Yeah.
We all got a sister or a sister Chrisean, or an auntie Chrisean, or a mama Chrisean, or we are a Chrisean. Okay.
We didn't been a Chrisean before, but I just was a male version. I just got through doing that at 33. Well, I'm 36 now. I was at 32 years old. I just got through being there.
You
Don't tell me.
like, it's so many, like, because that's just who they are. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
just different because people put her on a pedestal, which I don't know why. Because first of all, why would you be putting a 20 at the time, 21, 20, 21, 22, 20-year old on a pedestal? Now a lot of people are upset because Ray J is releasing some unseen footage of Blue Girls Club, and you know how she was acting on Blue Girls Club. Now everybody's like, oh yeah, like she's a horrible. Y'all, first of all, that shit was 3 years ago.
She was a 19-year-old, 20-year-old kid when Blue
Probably
Girls
in the
Club.
industry.
And any kid at that age, you know what I'm saying? She's still a kid now. She's younger than my youngest sister. And I'm 36. My youngest sister is 30. She's younger than her. And my youngest sister still acts just like her.
Mm-hmm.
She just had an episode of Chrisean last week. I ain't gonna say too much because she might be in here. But she just had her episode of Chrisean last week.
Come on, niece, get it together, niece, get it together.
Okay, look, I'm telling you, it's just something about that alcohol. It turns them violent.
Yeah.
That's all I can say because I don't want her to drink tonight and come over here and get violent with me because I'm gonna turn it to Karlissa and call the police. Okay, I ain't got time for that foolishness. But
it's true, Dre. Like,
yeah,
what people have to understand, and look, let me throw this out there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't condone nothing that Chrisean does wrong. I don't condone nothing. I don't condone nothing that nobody does wrong. I got 5 girls ranging from 29 to 13. Okay, they know, hey, when you're wrong, you're wrong. I don't care if you don't speak to me for 6 months, a year, 2 years, 3 years, or the rest of your life. I'm gonna tell you how to cat a cabbage. If you're wrong, you're wrong, and it is what it is. That's just me.
It's about 10 things that's hating Chrisean, and we can go down the list of them. We can start from the beginning. They said she took Jaden Man. She didn't take him. Jaden came over there and when they wasn't even on the second day. And she agreed. She came over there on the second day, assuming something that wasn't even going on. And she jumped to conclusions, which led to her tooth being knocked out, however that may have happened, and which led to her getting on live saying she gonna take him. That would make somebody want to take your
Well,
man after
I
you
mean,
knock a tooth
that's
out.
just me. That's look.
No, I'm saying it's a lot of things that
If I lose my tooth, you're gonna lose your man.
exactly. That's just the
I
way it
mean,
goes.
it's just different. I mean, look. I
Hey,
mean, hey,
hey,
okay,
hey.
and and maybe people say, Sister Girl, that's wrong. Y'all might think I'm wrong, but I'm sorry. I'm from the old school. I am from
Hmm.
school. You know what I'm saying? And my thing is this. First of all, and I'm gonna throw this little thing out there. Okay. Jaden will tell y'all she is a gay woman.
Right.
She will tell you she is a gay woman. Okay.
Right.
Face basically was her beard. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. So yeah, she might have wanted to have children. They probably was a couple, and they would tell you we were friends. We were best friends. Okay. Um, I look, hold on. I'm just gonna say she was Blueface, Chrisean, and Jaden. They had their own thing going on. They working together now. They
Yeah.
working together now. For
Right.
those that try to pin them against each other, they
Of
work
course.
together now.
That's what I say. But I also say this. I feel that back then, Jaden put so much into Blue before he became famous. She just loved the luxury of being a celebrity's baby mama.
Yeah. And then,
And he
but
wasn't going to
Krishan
let
came
Krishan take
along.
that.
But this is the thing. When Krishan came along, she elevated they money. She elevated them as
Exactly.
she elevated their lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he was spending rapper money or whatever, but them was advances. He was
Right,
spending
right,
advance money. You know,
right.
advances don't add up to nothing at the end of the day.
It don't after taxes and everything. You got people you got to pay off once you get it. You got he had like six people touching his paper once he took the advancement anyway before he even got the change.
Exactly. He got the remnants of it. Which at the time, if you didn't have shit, yeah, I mean, hey, I'm I'm
Mhm.
I'm, I'm a college dropout. You know what I'm saying? I'm rapping off key and I'm making it happen. Then I get a whole collab with Cardi B and then I blow up.
I blow up for a quick season and then I fall off and meet this. My mama go searching for superstars, find a little miniature superstar on TV, get her, and now y'all working together and everybody like, oh, she talked about the kids. Yeah, that was wrong. Whatever she
Mm-hmm.
said about the kids, okay, hang her for that.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, hang her for it. Do what you gotta do. Okay. Oh, she set him up. We don't know nothing about nothing. We ain't seen nobody picture she was talking to. We ain't seen no timestamps. We ain't seen no nothing. We don't know nothing. We don't know nothing.
All allegedly.
Okay, we don't know nothing. Then she did something with stealing the car, breaking in the house, stealing the car, and getting caught up with some reefer.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what the probation stemmed from. So therefore, oh, she stole his car, this, that, and the third, and blah. That was what they was going through.
Mm-hmm.
He left. She went to she. Okay, now
How
she.
many girlfriends? I'm just gonna ask this question. Come on, nieces and aunties, uncles and nephews. How many people I know? Look, it's story time. I gotta tell y'all this story because as young people, we do a lot of stuff. Okay,
Mhm.
we had to have been maybe about 20. I had to have been probably about 21, maybe about 20, 21. 20. My cousin, she was about maybe 18, 19. She had a baby by and I grew up with her baby daddy. I grew up with her baby daddy, baby mama. I grew up with everybody. So I'm like the neutral person in the thing. Okay. I'm sharing this story with y'all because I just want to show y'all like there ain't nothing new under the sun. Okay. young people are gonna be young people. We were young and wild too. Let's not forget how young and wild we were. Okay, so we go over to pick up her baby. The baby mama, if she in here, she gonna be. I know if she in here, she cracking up. The baby mama refuses to give us the baby. Okay, the baby daddy's in the complex. He around, but he not coming out. Okay, we standing in the middle of the street, being Negroes. You know what I mean? We clowning, and bring the baby out. Just bring the baby out. My sister, she's like, oh, you're not gonna bring the baby out? She kicks down the girl's door. You know what I'm saying? Now we could have just left it at that, kicking down the girl's door, going in and getting the baby and leaving. No, my cousin, she mad at him, so she kicking out the grills on his car, busting out his windows, all this stuff. Now me, I'm the I'm the getaway driver. Okay, I'm the mutual friend. I'm in the car. Get in the car. Put the baby in the car. Let's go. My homeboy, like, you know, Nick, I don't believe you let her do this. Like, you the homie. Like, how could you let this happen? You know what I'm saying? I was like, look, she wouldn't give her baby. Like, what you want me to do? You know? And I'm telling this story to say that we all do crazy stuff when we're young. We're in love. You know, that was her first baby daddy. Her son was maybe 2 years old. They still going through that baby mama, baby daddy. We together 1 week. We ain't together 1 week. He got a new baby mama. Oh, now I got to deal with a new baby mama. You know, that's the firstborn. You know what I'm saying? So they had a different relationship. Jaden and Blue had a different relationship because she had his firstborn child. You know what I'm saying? Now, I don't care. Even if they break up together, he gonna always look out for her. It really like they soul tie is deeper than what people perceive it to be. Now, Chrisean has his child. Chrisean actually was a different person than Jaden for the fact of Chrisean was looking for love. She really wanted a man to love. She really wanted to love somebody. She started giving him something this ninja had never had. He didn't have a woman that sit there and comb his hair and that sit there and damn near brush his teeth. That, you know what I'm saying? He ain't never had that. She was a servant to her master. Do you understand what I'm saying? If that makes sense to y'all.
Oh yeah, that made perfect sense. And then he got jealous of the baby, like some men do. They get jealous of the baby because now she has somebody that she can love and that will reciprocate it and give it back.
And so now, you know, that's why he never wanted her to have a baby.
Right.
It wasn't because he didn't like, because now I gotta share you.
Right. So now he mad at Junior because he got to share. Like, you got her with this backbone to stand up for herself and giving her this to go out and make something of herself. And I had her where she was underneath my foot.
Mm-hmm. I always had my foot on her neck.
Mm-hmm. And now she got this backbone.
Hey, Tracy, Real, how are you? Welcome to the MooMoo. Let's see, somebody else came in here. Hey, Sharon. Welcome, Sharon. Welcome to the MooMoo room. Welcome to the MooMoo room. Come on in. But I'm just saying, look, this is just I'm just saying, this is coming from, come on, y'all tell me if I'm off. If I'm, y'all know, this is just me. This is how I look at it logically. You know what I'm saying? Now, and so, I mean, I just go back and I look at a lot of videos of them and their interaction. That wasn't fake for the camera. You cannot,
right.
You cannot, that type of love and admiration, you cannot fake that for the camera.
Do you see the way he look at her? He loves her.
Look, hold on.
He looks at her way different. He look at Jaden like that's his partner, but he looks at Chrisean with this like, I adore you.
With him, he always want to be kissing on Chrisean and everything. And like with Jaden, when they used to kiss, Like, let me show y'all something.
If you go to her Snapchat, you will see it. She just posted it.
And this was just that little video shoot they were doing. But it's like the way he looks at that girl, like it's a soul tie. It ain't, I mean, y'all, it's a soul tie for those that's like, oh, SistaGirl. If they on the soul tie, y'all, it's a soul tie.
And she cried because she knows it's toxic, and she know he's not, and she know he's not honest.
But her sister them, she watched her sister, her mama, everybody they in her family, got the women in her family. They said, we stand behind our man. We stand behind them. I'ma stand behind you no matter what. That's her life.
Okay, and I want to ask you ladies a question. You two, Miss MooMoo, I want to ask you this question too. Have y'all ever had that one dramatic family member? This is about her sister when the alleged jumping altercation took place, and I watched that, and I don't see that. I see you hit somebody that wasn't in it, that just told you to just calm down. We're not gonna do this, and you took flight, and another person hopped in that had nothing to do with this, and yeah, you got beat up. But whoever had that one overly dramatic family member that's seeing a pity party for them, and they just rolled that train until the wheels fell off.
Yeah.
And to one of the family members, actually the one that to help them start the pity train, actually turn on them and say, look, okay, it's time for you to just stop it.
Mm-hmm.
You got what you wanted. You got your fame. You got everything. It's time for you to just stop it, And that's where I honestly feel that Karlissa got online this morning, because I don't know how. We don't know Taseki and Chrisean relationship behind closed doors. And they just, because some people could just front on TV, to not get along, but secretly behind closed doors.
Remember when Baddies? Okay, remember when Baddies was first about to air? Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
And at that time, like, I was really I used to listen to China because I follow all of them. All of them, because if you follow all of them, you will get bits and bits, and you'll get 1 + 1. Okay.
Right. That's what I did.
You gotta follow everybody. You can't just follow who you like. You gotta, if you're gonna do this, you gotta try to, and you can't follow just bloggers. You gotta follow the people. Okay. I follow all of them. That's how I know they all working together. Okay. And y'all know this has been my stand since the beginning. You know what I'm saying? This is a scheme set up by Karlissa to come to the internet with the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I've been saying this to the beginning. Okay, so if we go back to the beginning, remember when Baddies was about to come out. Chrisean was pregnant with Junior. China was on live, and China was saying that they had told them that they sent them the script, that they had a group chat, and they were saying what was in the script.
Mm-hmm.
And China was saying that it was all scripted. And she was like, y'all, and don't think everything is what it seems like on TV.
Right. And then Chrisean came out and said it was scripted too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She was like, okay, Tifa, right before she outed her about doing some stuff, she said, okay, Tifa, give it up. Okay, it's over now. You got your bag. You got your fame. It's over now. We all know it's scripted.
Yeah.
And then that's when her and Zeus fell off.
And then at that time, Tifa had to pick a team. Tifa had to pick a team.
The bag or her sister.
Because remember when Chrisean had asked Zeus, which was crazy because they gave Tommy $130,000 allegedly for 2 days, but they didn't want to give her the $150,000 to come on there and fight her sister on the stage. But remember, after the reunion, what's her name? Tifa was on Tasiki was on a plane. They was on like American Airline or whatever, and they was like, "Damn, we got the whole plane to ourselves." And they were laid out on the plane or whatever, and she was like, "Oh, I just made that quick 100,000."
Yeah, yeah, I remember that. And you
And
know what's crazy? I think Lemmy didn't want people to know that it was scripted, and he knew at that, like, Krishaw got a big following,
mm-hmm.
and so he didn't want nobody to know that his shows are scripted and they're not authentic. I mean, half of the shows is kind of scripted. You know what I'm saying? There's some that's authentic to keep it, because don't nobody want everybody in their business like that.
Carl, you right, Miss D Real. Carlissa be always trying to pay it off, but it's like it's a game. And I'm like, okay, this is the thing. This is the thing. If the girl done told you, you can use your grandson for clout. Okay? He the clout. He the baby clout. He our lamb. Okay? I mean, I didn't say it, y'all. Kershawn said it. I didn't say it. She said it. Am I lying, Dre?
What you mean?
Didn't she say she told Blue, his mama? Remember back in the day? Didn't she tell them that
She told Blue that he can use it. Yeah, she told that to Blue. She said she told Blue you can use
She
the.
even told Carlissa. Let me find out. Let me go into
Oh,
the.
okay, because I didn't see the one where she said for Karlissa. She said
It
she
was
told
on
that.
live. I'm gonna tell y'all. Look, who can remember this? She was on live with. Let me find it. It got to be on this computer because it's an old live. She was in the live. Oh shoot! I might have erased it. She was in the live with Blue and she was in the live. Her and Blue had got into it. It was on one of their little arguments. Okay, they're in the live. She's in the live, and her and Carlissa. It was the first time Carlissa had said something about the baby, and she said instead of you coming to me and asking me to use your grandson as clout, you get online and do this. Y'all don't remember that? Oh man, I gotta try to find it.
Because I remember Blue said that he aired her text messages out, and she said the baby would add to his drip and give him a little clout. You know, I think she was for him. She was doing anything just to get him to come around.
Yeah, but she told Carlissa this is when her and Carlissa had first got into it. It's like one of the first lives of her responding to Carlissa. And she
Okay.
basically was like, instead of you getting online talking about my baby, you could. This was before she had even seen Junior. This was before Karlissa had seen Junior. And then she was like, you can use him for you can use him for clout. And then that's when it was like a few weeks or probably a week or so later. That's when her and Karlissa was cool enough for her. They started being cool for a minute, and Karlissa was able to see Junior.
Oh no, I didn't see that one because
Oh
I
yeah,
remember her being
y'all. As
pissed at
soon
Chris.
as I find it, y'all, I'm gonna go and look through my archives. As soon as I find it, I will surely post it up as an old school post. I'm gonna post it because
Right,
she
because I
told
remember
me.
she couldn't stand her. She couldn't stand her. She can't stand that lady, and I don't think she still can stand the lady. And now
But
we
she
starting to
had
see
told,
why.
but she had gave her an opportunity. But she had look. I'm just saying she can't, and I mean she has every right to be like that. You know all the things that Karlissa has said and done. You know what I'm saying? Y'all remember I posted, and I know it's on here. It's still on here. Chrisean and Karlissa's interview together when Karlissa had interviewed Chrisean.
Yeah, I seen that.
Okay. I also, what else? It's a lot of things, y'all. It's so much. It is so much that it's so contradictory that it's just amazing. But let's look at this little video, and then we're gonna say our last little woo toos, and then we're gonna get up out of here because I gotta go watch Diary of Dara. What is it? Detroit Dara. Y'all watch that? Oh my god, so bad.
Oh no.
Y'all, we over here, girl. We drunk. They done pulled their coochies out for the camera, girl. They said, shit, the kids ain't here. We got to make this show work, honey. I done seen some coochie today. Some ass and some coochie. Girl, they done.
How many times is she gonna say she seen some coochie? How many times is she gonna say it? But you know that's that little lesbian spirit she got, y'all. That's that little, she used to be a lesbian. She bisexual. We know Karlissa is bisexual. She like the ladies in the menses, okay? She likes everybody. She don't have no perspective, okay? So I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? And I already told y'all know how SistaGirl feel about Bree. Y'all already know how SistaGirl feel about Bree. And Selena talking about her and Dre got a sex tape. Look, I'm just gonna put that out there. Allegedly.
Got me drunk in the jacuzzi.
Some more. I know. Open the other bottle.
Y'all pray for my Christianity and my strength, honey. Brienne took me to church in the month of Sundays. Girl, they had that coochie out. I ain't lying. I promise y'all know I don't lie. Girl, they said
We got the 6 out.
they wanted me to do the Megan Twerk challenge. We out here drinking the 6-out bottle, y'all. Bree done brought the bottle over here, girl.
The bottle.
The bottle.
She got the bottle. Got the bottle.
And I know what y'all gonna say. This bitch got a wig on in the jacuzzi. But I'm about to snatch it off because the cameraman is gone, honey. Do I need some more?
She needs some more. Wow. Give her a little more.
They got a church on Sunday. They said Bree encouraging bullshit. Bree said, fuck that 6-out ain't going over. Under, I got this pretty little Mexican pussy right here. Y'all know Bree Mexican and black.
Now, honestly, come on, aunties, to the front. Aunties and uncles to the front. Okay. Woo. Let's go old school with this. Does this sound like? It sounds like a whole bunch of pimping going on to me. It sounds like a whole bunch of madam situations going on to me. It do not sound, it's just not sounding right to me, y'all. It's just not sounding right to me. You sitting up here telling her, talking about she says she gonna be selling kitty cat meow meow to make sure that your show work. She says she gonna be selling meow meow to make sure your show work.
I think she paid for the cameraman.
And shoot, the cameraman probably got him some OnlyFans footage, baby. And she said they was over there showing meow meow and tatas.
That's crazy. She said that on live. She allegedly
said that. Yeah, I'm like, y'all don't think. I mean, how can y'all think this is okay? You said Karlissa sound like she happy to see kitty cats. Girl, she like kitty cats. She tried to bring her friend up there and try to embarrass that they had their little whatever, they was having little sexapades when they was young girls in their 20s. And she tried to bring her back up there. Now they in their damn 50s. And this woman married to the deacon in the church and everything.
She got her out there in front of the church for everybody to remember and go back on the live thing and to remember forever in the day.
Showed up at the church, Dre. She showed up at the church house.
They say the devil be roaming to and fro. I'm just saying.
She showed up at the dang old church house trying to tell the friend, because the friend was like, basically like, bro, you went on Jason Lee and you told Jason Lee this drama. Y'all know the videos up there. The videos on my page. Y'all you went on there on Jason Lee and basically embarrassed me and your husband. And she was like, it was a time I was trying to make you, what she said, I was trying to elevate you. I was trying to give you a platform. I was trying to make it, you took it the wrong way. No, heifer, she was like, my husband didn't know nothing from the first day she came on the show. They was sitting in that little auditorium talking. This was before even Bree got hired. Okay? This was pre-Bree. She told the friend, she was like, and the friend was like, don't say too much. You're doing too much, whatever. The friend kept telling her from the beginning to quit talking about it. And she kept trying to come out, and then she tried to say the friend betrayed her. How the friend betrayed you? You the one got online and told all the lady business. You betrayed her.
She said, I didn't want nobody to know that.
Yeah, the friend didn't want nobody to know that.
She could say, well, I'm an open book. And
they gonna know, because it's not, and then you double down. Okay, you could have just left it on your 6 side. Whatever got out would have got out. Okay, it is what it is. Okay, because SistaGirl was gonna get it out there. But instead of that, you go on Jason Lee and bring it up again. Then you show up when the girl's like, okay, I'm through. I don't want to deal with you no more. I'm over this, whatever. You show up at the church house, which you ain't been to church in 9 days Sunday. I'll never see you going to the church house 9 days Sunday. Okay? And I'm not saying everybody got to go in the church house. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying nobody's faith is what. But you always talking about you this and that and this and that, baby. And I don't never see you going to the church house. Okay? I don't never see you even talking about, you can't even give me a day. You couldn't even, if I could ask you what is the shortest verse in the Bible, she probably couldn't even tell me that. She probably couldn't even tell me that.
I'm finna go to Jamaican Gates.
You gonna give me something? You want to get it to go?
Yeah, I ain't going to stay. I just want to fish.
You gonna give me something?
Well, just send me what you want.
All right.
I'm telling you, she showed up to the church house with the cameraman, everybody, just to let everybody in the church. That was tripling down. That wasn't doubling down. That was tripling down on what she said, what she did. She said, everybody gonna know that you was my girlfriend and you ain't gonna deny me in front of the world.
And that's what she said. How you gonna deny me? And I'm like, bro, like, she don't want people knowing she was, if that ain't what she wants, that ain't what she wants. You can't get mad at her.
Karlissa said, we was in an exclusive relationship. What do you mean? Exclusive. Don't you deny this love.
It's nasty. But the thing is, you're so disrespectful. Like D-Lo Mom's Miss Ingrid, that's her name, Miss Ingrid. Like Miss Ingrid told her, we got husbands, we got children, we got grandchildren. Like, we not them little 20-year-old girls no more. The shit, some of the stuff we do, some of the stuff I did in my 20s, y'all never hear about it. Never. Not one bit of it. You know what I'm saying? Some of the stuff I don't mind sharing because it just shows how dumb I was. You know what I'm saying? But she was like, the stuff we did in our 20s, we did that, then let that be. We done moved on. We done been married. You done been married. We got wives. My husband, I'm married to the deacon in the church, and then you out here trying to scandalize my name? That don't make no sense. And that's what she was doing.
It doesn't make a lick of sense. And that leads me back to her husband. Like, if you work for the government, how could you sit back and have a wife at home that conducts, that act like her? Like she's showing her tail on the internet. She's showing her how you feed a baby,
Look,
where she feed the
look,
baby from.
you see how red them eyes is today. You see
Yeah,
how
she was crying.
red is today. Mrs. Schofield
Yeah.
played with her last night, baby.
Now,
Mrs.
I mean, at the same time, Callie had a lot of reasons to get on her for the live that she did with Carter. You know, I had a feeling that Callie was gonna get at her for some of the things she was saying to Carter and asking him and putting him involved with things he shouldn't be involved in. And you know, if she didn't have a conversation with him about Junior, it wasn't her place to have that conversation with him about Junior or anybody else kids and bring him on the live and involve him into her drama.
Exactly.
You seen her? She was, who is your other cousin?
Okay, so I know a lot of people like this person. A lot of people like this page, right? But this is one of her. And you see how she responds. Now y'all see all these other things. Y'all don't see Karlissa. Oh, she responded to that one. She only responded to people that she feel like, give her some good to say. But she always gonna respond to her baby capping for likes, reacts. I'm just saying.
Wow, that's her.
Pay attention. She always gonna respond to her.
Wow.
So she say, "You sure didn't say that." I remember you said you'll be there for him regardless, and you wear a they can't even spell. That's how I know it's her too. You'll wear a helmet because this is not how you spell wear. Okay, for all y'all that be like, this is such a good blogger, baby. You'd wear a helmet if need be. That's not picking on the baby. We all see with our eyes the situation. It's just lying. It's just the lying to cover up what is obvious at this point. Oh, out of control. This supposed to be is out of control. Keep going, the mama.
Who is that, Dre?
No.
Oh.
You can talk to yourself. Remember when people used to say, the old folks used to say, talk to yourself, just don't answer.
Right.
Okay. Y'all keep that in mind. Talk to yourself, just don't answer, or you crazy. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. It says, then people are asking, you tried to be there. That's all that matters. That's what she said. His mammy heard me, and I'm the first one there if he needs me. I ain't thinking about these folks anyway or another. That's what she said. And then Capping for Lights come back and say, you tried to be there. That's all that matters.
I mean, honestly, what could she expect? You kept she told you to stop talking about her grandbaby. You leaked her address. After you leaked her address, you see she was a little upset about it. Then you turned around and had your wig shipped to her house just so you could see the baby. Like, I'm going to force myself over here. And then you start trying to have conversations with her sister. Then you send your friend back over there. It was just like, wait, hold on. First, focus on keeping her son name out your mouth. Let that be your first focus. If you ain't saying I love my grandson and I'm look forward to seeing them again or something like that, then I mean, shut up about your grandkids. Your kid, like, she'll be better off being the one that she'll get more likes and more, she'll get more accolades if she try to bring the family together, try to bring the grandkids together. She'll get more support from everybody else. I'll be her biggest supporter. Hell, I'll go over there and subscribe to, what was it, Craziness? Yeah.
Exactly. you know, and that's what I say. Y'all know if y'all go back and check, because y'all know y'all like SistaGirl, you switched on her. If y'all go back and check my beginning videos, even though I didn't like how she was coming at Chrisean, and I would always, but I like the fact that she's a young Black woman in her early 50s trying to start her own network. That
Right.
to me was like, damn, okay, I see you, sis. You know, she's like, I'm gonna get the bag. I'm gonna get the bag. So y'all know in the beginning I was a whole Karlissa, you know, like I'm a support because she's trying to get her bag. Like she's really trying to get a bag. You know what I'm saying? But it got to be toxic. Sick top? No, baby. You gotta flip that around. It ain't 6 I. It is toxic. Okay? It just got to be toxic. Nicole says, when Rock stole his car, they were Nicole. 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 Nicole.
It's okay. I got it. So basically, I'm gonna just answer this question. He was with everybody. Blue was never with Jaden. He wasn't with Jaden before Rock came along. He wasn't with Jaden when he was with Jaden. When she was pregnant with Javon, he wasn't with her. It seems like every time a woman gets pregnant or a woman, you know, anything in that vicinity, he can't stand her. Look what he did to Jaden when she was pregnant with Journey. It just all adds up. And
he don't like that.
He don't like it.
He don't like that. He like the freedom. He like being the one.
Yeah.
Like being the one. Because if you go back and look at all the old footage of when Jaden and Blue was together, and she was tearing up the house, she had the hole, she was trying to knock in the door, and there's some unseen footage of them getting into it behind the restaurant. It's some unseen footage of, yeah, well, it ain't unseen because I've seen it, but it's it's not unseen. I'm just saying it's some what lost footage. Is that the good word? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, lost tape.
It's some lost footage of her and Blueface getting into it, and I think they were at a park or something like it wasn't like everything was all peachy. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
Look, Nicole, I get it. You might be new to the train, or you just might have a choice. You might be new to the circus. You just ain't never seen nothing like this, or you just might have a favorite in the game. I don't have a favorite in the game. I'm gonna just let you know. I support the kids. Okay, that's who I think. That's who my heart go out to. Javon, Journey, and Junior. Okay, JJJ. Okay, that's where my heart goes out to. You know what I'm saying? My heart don't go out to Blue. It does not go out to Jaden. It does not go out to Chrisean. It just don't. You know what I'm saying? That's just where I'm at with it. You know, Chrisean, I feel she's still at a place in her life. They all are, because they're still young. They're still in their 20s. You know what I'm saying?
I was going to say, I support Rock and Jaden. I support them too until Jaden starts throwing rocks and hiding her hands. But I support them too.
I feel like Jaden and Rock, I feel like with both of them that they're working together. You know what I'm saying? Jaden knew what to do. Jaden didn't even feel comfortable. You got to just watch when her and Blue came out last time. She wasn't even comfortable with Blue. She wasn't comfortable. You know what I'm saying? She's just now getting comfortable performing and stuff. And where does she perform at?
What, bars, clubs, gay club bars, LGBT community bars and stuff and clubs and stuff like that. Mm-hmm.
That's her genre. You know what I'm saying? Them her people. That's why her and Jocelyn came public, so that she can grab her audience. Come on, y'all. It's all strategic. It's all a game. Like, if you just really watch how they play the game, it's all a game, y'all. 1 + 1
= 2. Okay. And this is in my humble opinion, and I love me some Rock. I support her, and I support Jaden. And And I feel that, in my humble opinion, Rock sat down and got out of Jaden's way, got out of a lot of people's way that was trying to enter her lane, and she let them have that lane, and they still ain't done nothing with it. That's in my humble opinion, and also in my, I forgot the second part, but go ahead. I'm sorry.
And that's the thing, you know. Look, I'm gonna say, when I say I don't support them, I'm gonna say this: I don't support their foolishness.
Right.
Let's put it there. I want to see them win. You know what I'm saying? But like I told you, I don't want Rock in that rock star. I don't want her in that lane. I don't think, I'm kind of glad. And people are like, she was doing good. She was hanging with Gorilla. She don't really need to be in that lane. She really don't, because it's gonna swallow her, y'all. It's going to swallow her. Y'all already seen she was down the devil's throat.
Exactly. Okay, how can I put this? It's their foolishness, them two women as a whole, because it wasn't just from Terry, it wasn't just Rock, or it wasn't just Jaden. It was both of them when they were with him, and it was just like, okay, well, if you keep, everybody you get with, and even Coily Ray came out and said that she couldn't date Blue any longer, and this was before Rock, or I think this was after Rock, or right before Rock, something around that time. But she couldn't date him because she couldn't keep up with his lifestyle, and she's in the music industry, so that should tell you a lot. That it's something about his lifestyle that just bring a woman down to her knees. So it's not more so. I don't believe it's really the women. I believe it's the women because they choose to stay. How about that? But other than that, you can't really blame them.
Yeah, because that's the thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can say it's them because they choose to stay in that situation. But you also know I'm not gonna lie, he's cunning as hell.
Right.
He's such a cunning little whippersnapper. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and he
Mm-hmm.
knows how to
Manipulate.
he does it
It's,
all.
we call those malignant narcissists, or a covert narcissist, in my therapy class. And what I had to learn about my covert narcissist was that they lie. They lie like fleas on a rug, and he's making it seem like he didn't get her pregnant on purpose just so he can trap her. You know what I'm saying? And then so she can't leave, but he's making it seem like he trying to leave her, but you always know you got ties to her because of the baby. And then once you seen her really up and leave, like he said, he didn't have to pay her. She paid him.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the situation. He was offering her 100,000. She said, "Here, how about this? Keep the whole 2 mil, and I'm out."
And he still couldn't let her go.
And he chased her down.
He chased her down to he wouldn't let her go.
He chased her like a pit bull after a mailman with steak on his tail.
When I say nose open wide, because he like it. She gives him something he's never had before. If I don't desire, look, we got to realize, like me, okay? I am a heterosexual woman. Is that right? I don't know what you call it. I like men, okay? I'm married.
Heterosexual.
Okay, so me, if I'm trying to be with a woman and be in a relationship with a woman, it is going to be unnatural for me. Like, I'm not going to want that. That's not going to be my desire. So I'm going to act as if though, not saying, listen, before everybody starts saying, SistaGirl. No, I'm not saying this right or wrong. I'm not saying that's between them and the Most High God. Okay? I don't have a hell or a heaven to put nobody in. Let me put that disclaimer out there, okay? I don't have a hell or a heaven. I am not the Almighty, nor do I pass judgment. I live in a damn glass house, okay? I live in a glass house, so if you throw, it can break me. If I throw, I can throw from this side, you can throw from that side. It's gonna break the glass. Okay. So
There
that's
you
what I'm
go.
saying. This is just me talking personally. If you try to force me into a relationship with another woman, you know what I'm saying? That would not be natural to me. That would just be something I would be so like uncomfortable. You have to think that when that girl was in a relationship with Blue, did you ever see them just hugging on each other, kissing on each other, just like really want to be? They had a vibrator in the hotel room with them. What that tell you?
Nope, he didn't. She didn't. He didn't. You could look at Jaden even when they was in the room with Javon and they was irritating him. How he tried to lay on her, lay next to her, so on and so forth. And it was more so like she was the man in the relationship, and
And she was
he,
like, move on, man, like move over.
yeah, like go on ahead with all that. It's too hot.
Like, exactly, but Chrisean
Get off of me.
don't give him that.
No,
Chrisean, she's like, she has to, like, they have to physically touch each other at all times. Y'all mean this carrot cake or something. They have to physically touch each other at all times when they're around each other. Like they can't, like they have to put their hands on each other. Like, you know,
right. And I want to say this, Miss Mumu, for 1 second. For everybody that say we can't support their stupidity, they're not stupid. We all done something stupid and we still do stupid things daily. Like me right now. I know I need to be at a gym and not drinking this Starbucks, but this Starbucks tastes delicious, okay? I can't wake up a day without it. I feel like I will cuss everybody out and pray for them later if I don't have my coffee.
exactly.
And I know good and well it's a chance I can get diabetes if I keep drinking this because it runs in my family. But my stupid self is going to continue to drink this until I get tired.
Exactly. And that's the thing. We have to realize that we all, you know, and something, look, for all us, all the aunties and the uncles and the nieces and nephews out here that has lived God fearing. I ain't done nothing wrong. I ain't even stole a piece of bubble gum from the corner store type situations. Lord, I hope you make it. Because if you ever sin, baby, it's gonna take you under. Okay.
I
So
promise you, don't let the world know you're sin because they swear up and down they the Lord Himself, and they got, and He said, "May the first sinless man cast the first stones," and they got stones in their hands,
got them
in,
in their hands, you
in
know.
their hands
I'm just
bleeding,
saying.
their
He said,
hands all bloody.
that's the first song. You know what I'm saying? So I'm waiting because even by you passing judgment, you sinning.
Exactly. He said, "Don't judge, or you will too be judged."
That's it.
I really, when I, like, how can I put this? I don't condone everything that Chrisean does. Let's get that. I will condemn her. I will say it in a way where if she heard the message, she can grow from it rather than feel like she's been attacked and being judged. Because when it's all about your deliverance, it ain't about what you say; it's how you say it. And if you feel like, oh, I'm older and I can tell her this because I've been there, just remember when you was that age and how you wanted to be talked to. You know what I'm saying? We didn't want to hear it for one, but if we was gonna hear it, it had to be in a way where we'd be like, oh, we see where you coming from. You know, you tell your how you was stupid in that time, and then how you can go and correct yourself, just like Miss Mumu just did.
Hey, G Pal. Yes, and that's what I'm saying. We have to realize, and that's what I'm saying. I can say this. I give her a lot of grace, and people be like, "Sister girl," you know, because I be like, "Man, I was young and dumb and full of bubble gum, okay, and was blowing bubbles, okay. I know how it feels to be blowing bubbles, okay, and not really understanding that the gum is getting stale because you can still blow a bubble with it. It ain't got hard yet, you know. She's gonna have to wait till her gum gets stale. Would it ever get stale? I don't know. I don't know.
Exactly.
Y'all know I back in the day, yeah, anybody been following me for a minute, y'all know I used to call them the modern day Whitney and Bobby. And I used to, because no matter what, like Bobby, like Whitney was a superstar in her own. She was a superstar. But when she looked at Bobby, Bobby was her star. Does that make sense? Chrisean, she has her superstar thing. But when she looks at Blueface, he is her star. Like Blueface is what motivates her. And people's like, that's messed up because it should be Junior. Junior only 7 months old. Blue been around longer than Junior.
Okay, Miss MooMoo, I want to ask you this question. When Chrisean left Blue, let's go back to when she left him. And she was really standing on her own 10. And she didn't care what he said. She talked to him like a salad when she wanted to. She dealt with K Swad. She was out having her fun and she was doing her. But when she started to do her shows, you seen every person was tied to a certain somebody. And each one of those shows was sabotaged. So it's kind of like she really didn't have a lane or
look, yeah, she couldn't look. Let me show y'all. Let me tell y'all this. And this is just, I'm just telling y'all the inner workings. You know, I used to back in the day, back in the 90s, I used to intern at Flight Time Radio, Flight Time Productions in Minneapolis, Minnesota, the home of Jimmy Jam and Terry Lewis. You know, I'm a Minneapolis girl. Okay, 55411. Prince, you know, Prince Roger Nelson, all them good people. And when you just sitting around and you're watching, so I also was in a little group and we used to, you know, perform locally and all that stuff. And we used to open up for a lot of the artists that used to come in town. And in seeing that, you learn a lot about the industry and you learn a lot about people, how they move in the industry, even in just, you know, trying to break out in the industry. We never got out there. We were trying to break out in the industry. And so you get to see stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like I was a person that, you know, I don't know, I wouldn't say it was a video vixen, but I never was not in VIP. I was never not meeting the celebrities, you know what I'm saying? From Tupac to Biggie to, you know, Ice Cube, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just was the industry, you know what I'm saying? If you was a cute girl, whatever, you was invited to places. You looked the part, you can come into the rooms. You know what I'm saying? Chrisean looked the part. They wanted her in the rooms. Okay. Blueface, Karlissa, all them knew that she could play the part to get in the room. And because she was not mentally, what's the word I'm looking for? Mature. Because Chrisean was not mentally mature, that they could get her mind, get her where they needed her to be. What did they do? They molded her into this industry.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They molded her into this industry. You know, hey, Cherish, welcome to the MooMoo room. Hold on, y'all. Let me get some of these things because I see they coming up. Hold on. Let them tell it Rock left him. Tell it he left Rock. But she left him. He did not leave. And he said she left him. He said he went. She was supposed to be going to get some blunts, remember? And she never came back.
But he's leaving out the rest of the story because anybody that knows Rock, we all know Rock wanted Blue there for Junior birth and for Junior. So he must have did something that scared the bejesus out of her to make her run.
Exactly. He ain't telling everything that happened in that room. And
no,
she's not gonna tell it either.
She did tell it. She tells it. She told
did,
it.
But I don't think she told everything, Dre.
No, I don't think she told every single thing because he could have got picked up.
Yeah, I don't think she told everything.
No, and I think that if you know the industry, everybody knows everybody, and if Okay, let's just say Crater Face. He's tied to a big person in this industry. Everybody can say what they want about the person he's tied to, but that name ring bells. So if she's going against anybody on his squad, it only takes one phone call from him to dismantle her whole little situation, which he
Like they
did. Which he
like
did.
okay, because let's look. Okay, Dre, you bringing this up. Let's look at this. You know what I'm saying? You know how we is over here. Okay, look. Remember when she was like they wanted her to sign wax little whatever he had going to show a show or they wanted her to sign to something, and she said I'll never sign to him, like, because she don't fool with him. She was like, I'll never do it, then she said, but I will work with the big homie. Okay, but before that happened, that's when the James Chanel all of a sudden, and you know who the big homie is allegedly married to or with. So y'all, I mean, you know, 1+1
Equal to, and I'm gonna call a spade, and that's why I say what I say. And she know why she now. If everybody just open their eyes, they be like, it's too easy. This one right here is too easy. It ain't a mystery like all the other times with
But
them. This one is too easy.
it's a mystery for people because they done blinded people with who she is. Do you know what I'm saying? They done make this image of who she is.
Right,
So
and how much power she got, and she don't have any power. She was just out there doing her. She has a light, and she has stardom in her future. But you have a bunch of bullies that she was tied to that have big ties in the industry where she's at, regardless where she is. She even had ties to the sport people because it was some sport people talking stuff about her on Sports Center, and it was just like, wow. So it's like she really didn't have a choice but to go back if she wanted to make a future in the industry of football, music, acting. It didn't matter. If she wants to make any type of money out there, you're going to have to go back because that's the only way you could be protected is
because
if be protected.
not only that, and because I have to have my hand in it. I have
Right.
because if he get money, I get money. So I gotta have my hand in it. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, she has to. They weren't gonna. Okay, let's look, Dre. Let's talk about this too. Now, do y'all remember the picture that was released? It's an old school picture. This back in the day when they all was in the club and Triple Red was in the club. Trip Red and everybody that's on K Suave's team was in the club with Blue and Chrisean.
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay, remember that picture? So y'all wonder why all of a sudden she was dating K Suave.
Oh, because he was sent. Like I keep telling everybody else, and everybody, no, he wasn't. They really, 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 really like each other. I was he came because he liked her, and I'm like, no, he didn't. He came because Whack 100 wanted him sat down, and I mean wanted her away from Blue so he can go ahead and be with Jaden, and they can see how that was gonna work. But as they seen, it wasn't bringing in the numbers and it wasn't bringing in the money that him and Rock brought in, and Rock and what you call it was starting to bring in numbers and bring in money and do music together and do it great.
Hold on one second, y'all. I'm talking to my husband. Hold on,
Okay,
Dre.
I got this. I got it for you. So yeah, they started doing music and they was moving along and everything was everything, and so that was what it was. And I honestly feel that Rock had to go back, and I don't think that the tattoo was real because I'm a tattoo fanatic. If I could show you my tattoos, I would. But me and my good pup is laying down enjoying our nice beautiful Saturday, and yeah, so tattoos, it don't look like that. I believe that's a Hannah tattoo, and if Blue leave, we will see it because she's gonna get that removed so easy, and then they gonna leave a scar. That's just for money. I done seen that happen multiple times where people get paid money to walk around branded. You know, I wish we could pull up more comments. Can she pull up another comment? Praying for them because they want to be together. So we hope they do well. I hope they do well too. For the most part, I hope we come out and be there for him and his kids. I don't judge because God is the only judge, but I don't condone wrong. Me neither. Not at all. Because you gotta call a spade, but it's how you call a spade. Her son done motivated her. Yeah, to go out there and do the best that she can and stop letting Blue run over her and get her money. And she also said her mama came, called her and told her to do her and get her stuff together. Get the likes up, please, and thank you. I don't know, sister girl, because by the time I had to finish college, working 2 jobs, I didn't go or do anything if my girls couldn't get her. Yeah, I understand that too. So I think that's another reason why she had to go sit down because she's. I don't think she's trusting everybody the same that's surrounding her because still to this day, it's still a lot of iffiness on how Blue found her, where she was, and how he came and did what he did. And you heard her family members say, like her sisters and them say, "Well, if he would have came over here, he didn't have to kick in the door. I just would have opened it." Everybody, and I don't understand why he went over there and did that myself. Besides, he was angry because she was out doing her, and he told her to leave, and she left with the baby in the bag. She didn't leave him broke.
Exactly. That's the thing too. She left him with all her money that she made. He wasn't making
Exactly.
money like that. You got to remember, he wasn't making that money like that when you know. When, yeah.
And where is another song for Jaden? It's time that Jaden stand on her own too. We understand that she knew the writing and all this and all that, but this is a time where she can release a song and she do her. You know what I'm saying? Not something that somebody else write for her. And if she do got to get a ghostwriter, go ahead and do just that. But it's time for Jaden to be Jaden and make a name for herself because Rock got out there without Blue and stand on all 10. And we can all testify and say she did that. We seen her do it. It
And
just that,
she did. She did.
yeah,
She got out there without him, and she stood on it. And the thing is, even with Jaden, yeah, she gonna drop another song because he's first of all, she got that little contract, which they claim allegedly it was only supposed to be for the Barbie song. Okay, which I mean, we knew that was gonna blow up, y'all. They used the same beat that Ti used and what's his
no, that
name?
was a too short beat. That was too short.
Too Short, but Ti used it before Too Short.
What?
Look, oh, let me show y'all the dates.
Like that's crazy. But yeah, and it was only for that song. It was only for 5,000. It wasn't for that much. Crater Face made it seem like it was for a lot more. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't. And I really I want to hear her do a song without him being attached to it, so we can see how it turns out. Because regardless if Rock wrote her songs or not, they still were good songs. So that's why I said it doesn't matter if Jaden had a ghostwriter or she didn't have a ghostwriter. I want to hear her stand on her own without him being attached to it.
Well, we know he was the go. It was his songs. He wrote the diss songs to his baby mamas, but he didn't want to come out and sing the diss song to his baby mama. Because remember when him and Jaden got into it and he went over there with Chrisean and Jr., he wrote a diss song to
To
Jaden.
Jaden. Yep. He
So
just got
everybody
yep.
forget about him writing that diss song to Jaden.
Yep. And that was the little baby.
Yeah.
Yep, sure was. And then he came back and made another diss track to Chrisean. But see, me personally, he played that whole hand wrong. That was how you was supposed to play it at the end if all else failed. All else didn't fail. You had the whole audience at your leisure. If you should have just went up to he's stupid. He really is stupid. I honestly feel that Blue is stupid. Feel like he was born backwards. hmm I feel that he needs help. He needs therapy while he in jail. He also need a drug program while he in there. And I also seen the episode of Rock she said that she was crying on Baddies. It was a reunion. I don't know which one it was, but she was crying. And she said that I'm dealing with some mental stuff and I need help. And everybody just bypassed that. Everybody just didn't see that she was crying out for help. But they made more money off her fighting and acting the fool than she made off herself. So, you know, mm, let's see what they're saying in the comments. Let's see. Only reason Zeus paying Taseki and Callie attention is because of Rock. Yep, I feel. Yep, I agree. The only
I
reason.
agree with that too, Miss D-Real. I agree
Yeah,
with that
I
too.
agree with that too. Yeah, I agree with that too. The only reason why they paying her and
Because
them
you gotta rethink. You gotta think about it too. Tasiki looks more like Chrisean. Okay, she's like she gives Chrisean. She twerk like her. I mean, Chrisean is her and Chrisean are like they're sisters. They're like she didn't talk Chrisean a lot. You know what I'm saying? Callie is the blue face effect. You know what I'm saying? But it's gonna be interesting to see what light they give Callie because you haven't been seeing a lot of clips of her. So it's gonna be real interesting if she plays more of the background, you know?
right. But what I don't see is the numbers.
I don't and I mean the people they tried to bring on, they tried to do it to get the numbers, but I don't know if it's gonna work. I just don't know if it's gonna work. I
Because
know
I love Glorilla, Gloss, all of them superstars, but they even on Krishan bad day, they don't bring in those numbers. Krishan can get up there and go live, and on a bad day, Krishan got 10,000 followers just viewing her live. Even if they talking stuff, they just viewing her live. You go on everybody else's, regardless if they giving them love or not. It's just 1,900, 2,000, maybe on a good day, and it's like, ooh. I was even on Ray J live, and he wasn't even bringing in the numbers that Rock bring in.
mm-hmm.
So I
And
was like, yeah.
we gotta say too, we gotta say it's 50-50, 50% of them people are her haters. You know what I'm saying?
The
So
haters gonna pay too.
they gonna pay too. This right here is crazy.
Haters pay to hate, and
And
if
you
you gonna pay to hate
Scarface
me,
is
come on.
back. Scarface is back on there. Lim, they do anything. I don't know, y'all.
Yeah.
Maybe he paying the money. He paying the money. He getting them back. He
But
getting them
what
back.
I don't understand is how do you forgive all these strangers, but you can't forgive you supposedly. Oh, okay.
That
I see.
part, hello. Say it.
I see what it is. I see what it is. It's her claim to fame. If she go ahead and forgive Rock, she has no more claim to fame. She just go back to being Taseki. And Callie go back to being Callie.
But Callie and Rock is cool though.
No, but see, Callie won't. Rock been asking for Callie to reach out to her throughout her lives, everything, and she ain't done it. So it's kind of like she wants her to be around in Junior's life. She opened the door for her. She offered it when Karlissa was around the whole shop.
She has several times.
Yeah, hey, you could throw rocks and hide your hands silently. Silence is loud too.
It is. It speaks louder sometimes than vocals.
Words. So therefore, I feel that both of their claim to fame is Rock, and if they go back to being cool with her, it's like we are back in her shadow again. How dare her? But it's like if you don't be cool with her, and she really just go make a couple of moves that's nice moves, like go get in a nice Tyler Perry movie, you really gonna be mad at yourself because she's not bringing you in her lane this time, and you stuck on Zeus.
Mm-hmm.
Zeus ain't all the money in the world.
Exactly.
She Taseki, and then when it became cool with her, they could have got the Zeus bag and the Tronics bag. Ain't no Ray J said he ain't trying to tell you what to work and what to do. You got your own network and everything.
That's what I'm saying. And this is the thing. And it's gonna be interesting to see where hold on, y'all. It's gonna be interesting to see where what happens because I'm with you. Why you can't just get all of that?
That's what
Why?
I'm saying. But I honestly believe that Chrisean will end up doing business with Ray J, and everything will be everything. Her legal issues will be handled. Everything will be everything because they all work together. The legal problems will take care of the legal problems.
Especially Ray J and Big Homie.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. The legal
So,
issues will go away.
and you think you don't think Ray J and Big, and that's why she was like, oh, I got people working to get my stuff taken away. You don't, girl, child.
Right.
He got the bread to spend. Let me tell you that, and he got the connections to connect. That's all I'm gonna say. He
And
can
that's why
connect.
he said, what he said on his live when he said, "Oh no, ain't nobody going to jail. We don't want nobody to go to jail." That was a signal to her. You're not going to jail. Don't listen to them. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
You see who his mama is?
Come on.
Come on now. Like, do you not know? Like, I guess the younger generation is watching it, and if it is the older generation, they don't know the industry.
They don't know. It's like it, and it's hard for the older generation, especially our people, because we think we be knowing what was going on or whatever, but we got to really pay attention to what really has went on in the industry in all this time. And
Hmm.
Krishan them, they're getting young in the industry, but the things that go on in the industry is nothing new under the sun. It's the same old trick, just different, same old game,
Characters.
different players.
Yeah,
That's
same
it.
game, different players, and you
It's
gotta respect the game.
different players. You said the whole time he was with Jaden, he was worried about Krishan. Facts. Cause he was look, Jaden, and y'all gotta remember Jaden was with Jocelyn at the time. She was with that girl. They was a whole couple. Jaden been with that girl for a minute. That girl was at Journey's baby shower.
You remember Jaden's interviews, and everybody can go back to them. That's why I could say Jaden never lied about anything. And when it came down to this last ordeal between him and her, she didn't say she was with Blue ever. Go back to her interviews. She kept it the same thing. I am here to help him, and he's here to help me, which means I'm here for him to help me the way he helped Rock. Because how dare you put a baby in her? I thought y'all were just working together. Now she's pregnant. How dare you put this baby mama on before you put your first one on? So she just came back for her bag and she cut. And she got him back with Rock and left him where she was. It ain't no problem. And I wouldn't take my son up to no jailhouse to see nobody in there. I don't know who is saying that's okay, but I really wouldn't do that. I wouldn't suggest that without a therapist.
This is just like T.I. made Iggy Azalea. She wasn't a real rapper. He made a Build-A-Bear.
You know
Look,
what?
in the factory for real, Sharon, a Build-A-Bear rapper. That's what they are. A lot of these girls are Build-A-Bear rappers. A lot of them are Build-A-Bear rappers. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, y'all.
But that's what I'm saying. What's her angle now? Your angle was Rock. That was your target. That was bullseye. That got you going. But now, what do you say? You can't rap about being a Barbie no more because you straddling the lines of getting sued.
Exactly.
And Barbie, yeah,
You doing
yeah,
too much. Mattel don't play. Mattel don't
no.
play. You're doing too much now. It was cute at first, but you say one little wrong thing. You know what I'm saying?
You better go sit down. You better go have a seat.
Yeah, in my opinion, need to help, and so do Krishan. Lady, you right. Welcome to the MooMoo room. They all need help. People not giving Krishan the credit. She is the main reason why she know. why we know Blueface and Jaden again, and now Callie and Tasiki.
That's
Lady,
true.
you're true. That is 100% because I'm gonna tell y'all honestly, and this is 100%. This is coming from SistaGirl, not nobody else. Okay, Tasiki, I like Tasiki as an artist. I like some of her music. I like her as a sing. She's more of a songstress, I think. You know what I'm saying? Her rapping, it's a little subpar. You know what I'm saying? But her as a songstress, she got a beautiful voice, in my humble opinion. You know what I'm saying? So I like her, but she never could get out of that Baltimore. She could never blow her music up. She never could blow her music up. Chrisean was her biggest fan. Chrisean started playing Tasiki's music first. She was the one that was like, go follow my sister. Go listen to my sister music. Then she came on there, I love you, Siki. I love you, Tifa. This and this. Y'all don't remember. She used to, man,
Mhm.
she was so obsessed with Tasiki because that was her big sister. So I think that what it was she told Tasiki, like, look, once I get here, I'm gonna get y'all all on. We all gonna make it. We all gonna do good. You know what I'm saying? But you got those people like Natalie Nunn, who that's what I'm saying. You can get mad at Natalie Nunn for wanting to fight you and your sister and talking about your mama, talking about y'all gonna make some money to buy your mama some teeth this year, all this other stuff, but you can't forgive your sister.
That's what I'm saying.
Let's break down this how this fight's supposed to have happened too. For you on the van trying to punk your sister, you stand up over your pregnant sister on the van seat, and her friends say, no, you're not gonna do that. You gonna get down.
Don't forget what she said. I know how to hit you and not hurt the baby.
And tell your sister, I know how to hit you and not hurt your baby. And then the friends tell you, no, you got to get down, like whatever. And then you said you turned around and was like, it's eating season. And you
And
jumped on was
March,
it
March.
Marsh? You jumped on Marsh, so Janet jumped on you to get you off of Marsh.
That didn't have nothing to do with Rock. That don't sound like Rock was involved in that to me.
When she said, get down. If you standing over my pregnant friend, you
I'm
standing
gonna
over,
protect
I'm
that
gonna tell you
thing
to get
too.
your ass down too. I don't care if you her sister.
I'm not. I don't care who you is. You could be.
What is you doing?
Yeah, you could be her mama and her daddy.
You can
Get
be her
your
mama, her
ass
daddy,
down.
or whatever. I'm going to defend the pregnant person.
Exactly, because they 8 months
Or
and they
not.
defenseless.
And then for her to be like, and then you the only one that say that she said beat her ass. Now you knew Marsh or Jay or what's that girl, Janet.
Mm.
You knew Marsh or Janet could not beat Tasiki. So why would she tell them to beat Tasiki when she knew they couldn't beat Tasiki?
But see, Taseki had her whole game plan to become the victim anyway. She got on a van and she didn't think that Rock was listening to her on the phone call, telling her. She said she hoped this girl ain't coming. I forgot the girl name because her and Rock used to be cool a long time ago, but they not cool no more. So Rock said that the girl can't come.
AJ.
Yeah, so Taseki on the phone, she said, okay, she not coming. They got to the club. The girl was there.
And throwing eggs and stuff at your sister.
And
Then
her what you call it? What's the other girl? The one that Blue used to mess with.
Bobby
What is
Michelle?
her name? No, the one that Blue used to mess with. And Chrisean and what is that girl name? She caramel complected. She's skinny. What is that girl name? I forgot her name. But
But
Taseki
you
was
also remember, Dre. Remember when she got off the bus, she started being like hooty hoo, doing her like woo woo, ooh, doing her little calls, her little, if you hear, come on, man, I'm from the hood.
And she snatched the
If you hear
camera.
me do a hootie hoo, you know to come around my way. Do you
Right,
understand what I'm saying? Come on,
right.
y'all. Come on.
Don't forget she had the cameras in her hands, so she was hiding something.
Exactly.
I got the footage. So do Zeus. It's their footage. It's on their on her hard drive. You thought that the cameras just saved the footage? No, it's the hard drive, Miss Lady. Sorry.
Exactly.
So I mean, I guess you didn't know how it worked.
Together would go all the way up, but Tasiki wants to replace Krishan. Would never happen like that. Krishan was the favor of God. Tasiki is good, but favor is in Krishan. That might be true. That might be true, lady. I just think, why do you want to replace your sister though? Like, why
I
we all can't get a bag?
I think
Why
the
we
second
all
time has came and went. She'd be better as a model, as a person, as a model, person that do their own clothing lining, hopping in a couple of movies. But your time in the music industry has came, went, goodbye, sayonara. You know, the last person that was 30 something and they made it in the game was boom,
uh, let me
50
see.
Cent?
Was
50
50
Cent.
Cent when he came out?
Because he about 50 now, ain't he?
But
Okay.
then, okay, we want to talk that then, okay, because look at this. Because this is what I'm thinking. Baddies is turning into the auntie show anyway, okay? And I'm sorry, as an auntie, I don't want to see them heifers fighting. That's just me.
I'm
Heifers,
tired of looking at it.
get a bag. Get a bag, heifers. Get some. I don't want to see y'all shaking y'all booties and fighting. I'm just over that. I don't want to see y'all bad built BBLs and y'all fighting. I just don't want to see that, okay? Everybody on there is damn near 30 plus, okay? Like, who's probably the youngest person on there? Meatball,
Yep, and nope,
Anna,
not even,
Anna,
yeah,
because
yeah,
Anna's only
Anna,
23. Anna,
yeah, them
Meatball.
two, them two. They should turn into a charm school or something because at this point it's done. And who do you have on the show that actually has a name for their self?
That's why they got to keep Tasiki. Because at
You
least
can, Kentucky ain't got no name.
she ain't got no name, but she's writing off Krishan. And not only is she writing off Krishan's name, she out of everybody's music, she's probably the only one that got some listening, music you can actually listen to. You know what I'm saying? She probably only performs Meatball. And what's the other song? Did her and Biggie probably perform their song together? I ain't seen no footage, y'all. I'm gonna tell you what I think. Her and Biggie performed their song together. I think Mariah Lynn go and perform her little do 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 do. Would she be doing that little do 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 dance? That little dance.
Mm-hmm.
And then let me see. We got Mariah Lynn, we got Taseki, we got Sapphire don't do no music because she was a backup for Sukihana.
The only person that do good music on that show right now is Blue Sister.
Callie.
Yeah, I don't feel that.
I think they only probably she probably doing one song because you know how they do it. Everybody only do like one song. You know what I'm saying? The only other
Mm-hmm.
person that was carrying the performances was Chrisean.
Exactly. That vibe carried them from the time that they started to up to now.
It's a vibe all the time, carrying them for all how many seasons?
Three.
Baddies South to Baddies East to Baddies West.
West to Baddies North Pole.
I'm just saying. Oh, little housekeeping real quick. Y'all, your girl has finally hit the monetization, have hit the monetization team. Woo, 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 woo. Okay. Y'all make sure y'all like the video for your girl. If you don't do anything else, please like the video, like the video, like the video. You don't have to, if you want to bless your girl, send super chats, all that good stuff is good. We also have a membership. Like I said, all these exclusive receipts will be posted in members only. What else? That's it, y'all. Y'all know my housekeeping be quick. That's it. That's about it. And that's about all. Yes, I finally hit the monetization, y'all. I just made 6,000 subscribers. Woo, woo, whoa. Okay. I have been in a rut for like 6 months because y'all remember I was in probation. I was in jail for about about 2 months almost. And so when I finally got out of jail, it just took me a minute. So I'm finally, getting back to where I need to be. So y'all don't have to send, send super chats. Y'all don't even have to become members, all that. But if you do anything else for your girl, hit that like button. That's it. Okay. We done with that. Whack is no longer over our Ray J, and Ray J wants Chrisean, so it's a possibility they will work together, but she won't do anything without Blueface like that again. And I believe that. I believe she's gonna go over there with Ray J. But the thing is, I'm glad she said what she said. She told him, she said, I don't mind coming over there. We can talk, but I don't want to do a baddies type show. I don't want to fight and stuff no more. I don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? If that's not what she want to do, that's not what she want to do. Like, she doesn't want to do that anymore. So she told Ray J she don't mind coming over to his network, but she doesn't want to do like a baddies type show.
Facts. And I honestly feel that Rock has shown me a lot where she'll say no to something and because of who you're tied to, and then she'll step back and then she'll look at it and see how you talking about her, see how you act behind the scenes, because we just see what's in the public. We don't see what goes on behind the scenes, what it's gonna take from her, what do she gotta give up to get on Ray J show, or I mean, you gotta give up something to get some money in a world. So it is what it is. Hey. You gotta give up something.
Exactly. She said, who remembers when Mars said Tifa was throwing bottles at Chrisean? And she said, you're acting like this is baddies. This is family. Exactly.
Mm-hmm. I remember that.
Taylor. I remember that. Welcome to the MooMoo room. I remember that. I do remember that. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Yes, y'all. The girl had to fight. All my life I had to fight. I had to fight my way back.
And let's not forget that everybody back when Rock was, hey, you over here. Hey, hi. But back when Rock was pregnant and everybody bashed her for drinking. Jayla Q, okay. Nice to hear you. Nice to see you over here. Hit that like, everybody, please, and thank you. But don't know. But yeah, like I said, she was pregnant, and everybody pushed the bottle on her. Pay attention to the show. Pay attention to when she what was it, when her and Tifa was getting ready to fight. Pay attention to that. Why they was fighting. She was fighting because she was dealing with withdrawals, because she realized she didn't know if she wanted to keep the baby, get rid of the baby. Everybody was telling her.
And she was at a point now where she had done so much damage to herself mentally, emotionally, whatever. Her and Blue was not in a good place at that point. You know what I'm saying? It was so much going on with her at that point that she didn't know what she wanted to do.
But you think, if you pregnant with your first baby and your baby daddy pushing a bottle of alcohol on you, you don't, and he got 2 kids, but he telling you it's cool to drink because he hoping you lose it. So he telling you it's cool to drink, it's cool to smoke, it's cool, everything is cool. I got 2 kids at home, it's good, because she don't know how he treated Jada. She wasn't around him too, supposedly, from what we know. And so she did what he said. The sister, Taseki, the only one that she was kind of close to a little bit. Oh, it's cool. Here, let's go have a drink, Rock. You're Rock. Let's have a drink, Rock. And she's pregnant, about 4 or 5 months at this time. Here, drink. You can see her stomach a little bit. Here, drink. It's like, how could you tell your sister that?
And remember, she said, you don't want this. You don't want a baby with me. So that ain't the first time they had that conversation about them having a baby. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Right.
She was like, you gotta just listen. She was like, you don't want no baby with me. Remember, you don't want a baby with me. But he didn't want her saying stuff like that online. So he was acting like, what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like he never said I didn't say it.
He never said that. I honestly believe it was her first time having a child. She was away from her family, her support team, and they would support team. But the little bit of a support, she didn't have no support. She still ain't got no support. Let's just call a spade for this girl. Hell, that's why I support Rock so toughly, because she don't have nobody. The family after her pockets, baby daddy after her pocket, her friends is after her pockets. She don't have nobody. The only person I ain't seen that was after pockets was Papa Blue. And I don't know what he's after because we don't know. We don't know. Look, I don't know. Right. We don't know. But she don't got nobody. It's just her, Junior, and the Lord.
But the thing is, she has said that several times though. And then people be like, oh, her family, because I've heard people say like she hasn't helped her sister, she hasn't, and like she said before, I'm the youngest. I am the youngest. Y'all are putting all this weight on my shoulder. I'm the baby.
They need some parents like my mama. My mama tell you quick fast, if you grow, you make your own cash. Don't count nobody else's pockets. Stop pocket counting. You pocket counting somebody else's pockets, that ain't your money. I don't care if it is your family. That ain't your money. They made that money.
That's money. That's her money.
Right. That's her money. She don't want to put them in a house. You're 50 years old. You should have been in a house. What am I going to do? Put all 12 people in a house with $2 million and be broke with nothing, and me and Junior sitting out here scuffling because I want to prove to the world I love people who don't love me.
This is the thing. She started the clothing. This is how I look at it. Okay? She started that clothing brand. Why y'all not helping her run the clothing brand? She started the she helped in March even said she helped March start her lash line. Her and March said when they met Blue, when they put their plan together, because it was her and March, okay? Because even when she first went out with Blue and was hanging out with Blue and Dre, that's how March and Dre got together. Because it was her, March, Blue, and Dre. And Chrisean and Dre and that's the thing with Dre too, because Dre, I don't know if he secretly had a crush on Chrisean. I don't know. I'm gonna say this. Dre was supposed to be Chrisean's manager. Dre was supposed to be the one, because remember Karlissa set it all up. She said it on that show that time. She set it all up. Dre was supposed to be the manager. She was supposed to be getting all the deals for Chrisean. She was supposed to be this. They were supposed to be that. And Blue went off course with the plan because her and Blue started messing around.
Oh, so I see what it was supposed to be. So it was supposed to be. So what Dre said was true. He said that was his best friend. So it's not. She's not a bad. If everybody listen to them, she's not a bad person at all when you get to know her.
Her and Dre was cool. She'll tell it. She's even said it before. She took to Dre before she took to Blue. Her and Dre were close. Then Blue, if you go back in some old pictures, it's her, Dre, and Don. Dre's best friend.
Oh, so Blue stole his girlfriend. Blue, you dirty rascal. You dirty 2-bit bastard. Oh, sorry.
I'm just saying, them is the receipts, y'all.
What? Blue.
And then Dre
and then the mama gonna take her for him because that's the baby. Oh my Atlantis.
And then Dre said that because Dre said he said out of his own mouth, he said, man, my brother really loved her because she gave him something he's never had, and that's love, unconditional love. Like she loved him beyond everything. And he fell in love with Marsh He ended up falling in love with Marsh, and Blue ended up falling in love with Chrisean. Now that came out of but Marsh, he could not, but the girl had just had the baby. Avery, his daughter. He had the baby by the girl, his wife. And he was like, he never said he couldn't leave his wife. He kept saying, I can't leave my daughter, and she wanted me to leave them for her. And that's why him and Marsh broke up.
But Marsh said that the reason why they broke up is because he had a hand problem just like Blue. I said, okay, so now I believe they both other stories because they got to an argument behind her being pregnant and what was going to happen. And he took flight because he couldn't handle what she was saying. And they both told the truth. But at the same time, he said that he was best friends with Chrisean spiritually. And that's a different type of connection. So it was more like...
He talks about, like, really and truly, I'm going to say this. If you want to be honest, Dre never really says real bad stuff about Chrisean.
No, he say what he heard.
He says what I heard. He always say, well, I heard this, but what I know of her. He always does his, but what I know of her. You know what I'm saying? Because that used to be my best friend. And he'll say that used to be my best friend. So I think, and it might have been they was using Dre to get in close to see what her week. You know what I'm saying? It's like at this point, they a whole what's it called?
A mess.
Case study.
Now I really feel like Karlissa set it up to where Dre could get on, and then Blue could come in and he can win too. Everybody could win off of her. She said it herself. Everybody was supposed to win off of her. Yes, we are using her. Everybody was supposed to win off of Chrisean, and then kick her to the curb once everybody got a name for themselves and act like they never met her.
Blue didn't kick her to the curb. Blue took her to the bed.
Yeah, Blue took her to the bed. He put babies at her. Then she said, you know what? Enough with this. I'm just going to keep one. So how about that? And he like, wait a minute. No, don't do that. My baby mama's at home. She's going to get mad at me. And then she said she was putting him on child support. I said, wait a minute. And then Chrisean went on live and said, I don't know what he going to pay it with. Exactly. I said, wait a minute. Because she took her money back. She was on the bed. That was when she was pregnant, and they was laughing at her and said $7,000 where? How he gonna pay it?
Exactly.
This is a whole big
case study. This is case study number
101. If you could figure this out and what's going on, you could be an FBI agent.
This like a Sudoku puzzle. You know how you get the one column, and then you be like, damn, is that number right?
Right. I know I put that. I know the nose. Wait, where's the nose? You didn't put the nose on top of the state building thinking it was a bulb.
Man, this is like it's like what a widow web we weave. What a widow web we weave, okay? That's all I said. I'm just saying, this is just, y'all, look, this is SistaGirl. Welcome to the MooMoo Room. If this is your first time here, thank y'all for coming. Thank y'all for joining them. I got my co-host today is Dre. Love me some Dre. He be showing up on me every blue moon. He'll pop up on me.
Yeah. I'll be trying not to board y'all over here. I gotta go do my research, and then I gotta come back so I can know what I'm talking about.
We like good receipts over here. We like, this is where the grown and sexy hang out. This is where the aunties and the uncles hang out, and the nieces and the nephews. We are family over here. Welcome. If this is your first time in, please welcome. Please hit that like button and subscribe, and come back and hang out with your girl again. Okay. It says this is Blueface thing is not good for business. It can bring back bad memories because he messed with those girls and they got nothing out of it. But did they get nothing out of it though?
Well,
Because I feel like this. I feel okay. Chrisean, she still's getting her Zeus checks. She gonna get those. She gonna get the revenue for Zeus unless they sell the show. Now I see Ray J. He'll buy. I think he'll buy Crazy in Love from them because if he buy the rights of Crazy in Love and all that from them, then he can go ahead and they can go ahead and produce that Crazy in Love 3. Now they claim they're supposed to be doing the Porters. Whack said a little while ago that was supposed to be on his network. And y'all don't remember Whack? Didn't Whack say that he was a part of Ray J Network? Wasn't he saying Ray J Network was his network at one point?
all the way up until he told Ray J last year to go jump off the building.
Okay. I thought it was just me. Okay. All right. You know me, I like to make sure. I'm like, I remember that. You know what I'm saying? And y'all know I don't really do whack too much, but I remember.
Allegedly, you remember that incident Ray J just had a little recently, not too long ago. It was a few months back. Ray J had an incident where he didn't feel too wanted in this world. Let's just say that. And he wanted to go with the Lord. And Whack put in the comments, on Pyru, we don't do X, Y, Z, allegedly what he said, and you might as well just go on and just jump.
Who said
And
that?
Whack in the comments. And I don't think Ray, Mama, and Brandy and all the powers to be in their family took too kindly to that.
What? I missed that.
Yeah, it
And
was terrible. It was bad.
hey,
Hey, Jayla,
Hey,
welcome to the stage.
hi, how are you?
I'm good.
I don't mind coming on anybody's stage, but because I'm new here and I don't want to start any trouble. I just wanted to explain what I was saying in the comments about specifically talking about the Blueface House or the Blue Girls Club situation, because none of those girls really got they never saw any residual value out of being on the show. And I read on Google that they all were a little disgruntled at one time because they felt like they were being forced to do things that they didn't sign up for, including getting tattoos. So I felt like they should have progressed the show with perhaps highlighting some people maybe from another aspect of their life. You know what I mean? I
Mm-hmm.
feel like they should, because to me it's almost giving a Diddy vibe, like, oh, you took advantage of me. And even if it wasn't and he was kind of like messing with some of those girls, so they can easily flip it on him. Looking at the show can bring back horrible memories of, oh yeah, I was on that show, and you know what I'm saying? It could just stir
But
up
you know what
emotions and
they're so,
feelings and jealousy.
you right, Jayla, but you know what they're so concerned about right now?
What? Making money.
No, Chrisean.
Right.
Everybody
yeah.
that has watched the first episode of the unseen footage of the Blue Girls Club,
Yes.
they're talking about the fact, oh, Chrisean was such an animal. She treated the white girl bad. Chrisean did this. Chrisean did that. Chrisean did that. And I'm thinking, like, Chrisean was the youngest one in the house.
Yes, she was. Absolutely. Right. And the thing is, someone was also saying that they never showed how she was bullied. It was left out deliberately how she was actually defending herself, not necessarily being a bully, because because who's in charge of all the editing and who's in charge of the filming part. So, it's like Blueface could have went in and tried to make her look good, but then, Wack could always go behind her back. I mean, his back, and say, oh no, cut this, put this here, put this there. This is really what we wanted. And so I don't trust him at all, but he's going to fall. It's just a matter of time.
Look, anybody know me know, and this is my saying for this season. I've been saying this ever since last quarter. This is another quarter in my mind. Okay, but I've been saying that it's harvest season. Okay, yes. You reap what you sow.
That's right.
So a lot of things that have been sowed, them seeds have been planted, baby. We are seeing the harvest. It got to come up.
They
And
coming up. 'Cause- right.
and I want to make a comment too on that, just to give y'all a little excitement. How about that?
Go
Well,
straight to the point.
um, he in trouble. He in
Oh
trouble with
yeah.
law. He in trouble in the street. He in trouble. He done stepped in some stuff. I mean, and this stinking. He done
Mm,
stepped in. He done said some stuff about Puffy and his bodyguard, the one that's online on YouTube telling everything. Mr. Gene Deal. Yeah, yesterday he did a YouTube video, and the first 20 minutes he had a lot to say for Mr. Craterface himself, and he
what?
was saying how people was calling him, and these people he naming is like big time people, like behind the scenes, like these are the people you don't want to piss off. Like,
Exactly.
and they calling him, asking him questions about is what he's saying true and this, that, and the third. So by you keep
Mm-hmm.
opening up your mouth and inserting yourself in everybody's business,
Yep. I'm so
Mhm.
glad someone's calling him out because guess what? The same treatment that he's doing to this young lady, doing to Krishan, it's gonna come back on him, and it's gonna come back 100-fold.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get it, baby. He's
it,
gonna get it, and that's the thing. People, I don't know why people don't think. You know what they say? There's nothing new under the sun.
Ain't
Everything
nothing
goes
new.
around has to come around. You
Yeah,
reap what you sow.
that's
Karma,
for
she
sure.
bad. She gonna come and visit you. I mean, however you want to put it, it has to come back around, okay? It has to come back around. All this stuff that these people have done, like I told y'all earlier, that you do unto my little ones, you have done unto me.
That's
These
the word.
people
That's
out
the word right
here,
there. People not
these
reading.
people out here talking about this innocent baby who has nothing.
Mm-hmm.
He don't even
Mm-mm.
know nothing. All he knows is he can drink milk and eat baby food and laugh and giggle. He don't
Yep.
know nothing else that's going on. He don't even
Nope.
know who his daddy is.
Nope.
He don't
he
know nothing.
nothing. And also about Zeus Network, you can go ahead and Google this. No, Zeus Network lawsuit, and I need y'all to read what pops up. Somebody going, not this ain't a lawsuit. Somebody going behind Click Click City, and the only two names that's listed is Natalie Nunn and Lemon Pepper allegedly.
Really?
What it say? What is it? You know, I look it up.
Dre,
Law,
come on, give us the
go put in
411.
Google. If not, because I know she could pull it up because I know a lot of people like seeing it for themselves. It's on Google. You put in Zeus Network lawsuits, and it's gonna pop up. Or Zeus Network case, and it was about trafficking. Oh, it got nasty up in there.
Mm,
A lot of stuff that's done in the dark is coming to the light. And I do believe that, like you said, Miss MooMoo, I believe that. I'm sorry, because
Yeah, I want to go pull it up. I want to pull it up because it's the first one to pop up in that big screen, like where it say $25 million. It pop up right up underneath there,
right
and
here
it
with
will.
the black atom. This one.
Nah, it's not on this one. Okay, just okay. Let's see. Zeus Network lawsuits. Zeus Network. Put in Zeus Network scandals. Put in the
Okay,
scandal.
hold on.
Okay, because it's okay. Because that lawsuit, they did get hit with a couple of lawsuits just recently. So put in the scandal, and you gonna see it. It was
Child,
trafficking.
I- you know, I'm moving too much.
Ah, come on.
I done put in scandals, child. I mean sandals.
Oh, okay. I thought I can't see. I can't see for nothing. I thought you put in that correct word. Okay. Speaking on account, it was trafficking. I just read it the other day because I was doing a whole deep dive on Zeus because I was like, what is going on with Zeus? And Zeus was hit with drug trafficking. It
I
was
it's
kid.
possible that they scrubbed it from the internet. They was paying
Okay.
their lawyers to get it moved.
Okay, because it was kidnapping. It was a whole list of things, and it was him and Natalie.
hold on, my daughter about to send it to me. She found it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I said, what in tarnation
But
is y'all?
and this is the thing I keep telling y'all all the time that dang, they got sued by my what you do, Masika? What she sued
Yeah.
them for?
And Nene Leaks.
What she sued them for? Masika sued them.
Nene leaks too. Nene was just on there.
We need on there, so how she suing them?
Because they don't like paying.
Nene, yeah, Nene was she did a like a hosting with them. What
Yeah,
she do? I just
she was on a reunion. She did the reunion host, and she said the way that Natalie treated her, and now she said Natalie is almost 50 years old. She should be on that show. She about 45. I said I knew she was 45 years old. Wasn't
Yeah,
nobody gonna tell me
I've
nothing.
been telling y'all that. I said, come on, auntie, come on over here with us. Come on over here with us with the aunties.
Like what in the world?
Hold on, let me go into this one.
And it's okay. I see why Rock left. She seen what was coming down a pipeline. She seen what was going on behind closed doors, and she seen what type of year we was going into. So
Mm.
she said, "Toodaloo, keep my sister. Bye bye."
I would have left too, though. I would have left too. I
Yeah.
mean, if you want to be honest, I wouldn't have went down with that shoe. The ship gonna go down without me.
Yep.
right.
And everybody on it.
And see, that's why I feel like with Tastiki, if she would have done right by her sister, they could have had a really good like spin-off show or something like that. But she ruined it.
Oh, okay, here it is.
I
This right
believe.
here, Dre.
Wait, let me see.
The allegations include sex
Yep,
trafficking.
that.
This
Yes, that right there.
what? They had a whole petition, child. Hold on, we gonna look at it. Y'all know I'm nosy. I'm
They
a
almost there.
classmate of the reality. Who is that? Who is that? Baddies.
That's the girl I think that was suing that said that Chrisean was a part of it, but she really wasn't. It was Zeus. She can't make Zeus not let you free. They won't let her free neither. Trying to save you.
The allegation includes ex trafficking, ex assault, physical assault, coercion, intimidation, theft, pandering, and financial abuse. The CEO of Zeus Network, Lemon Pamela, and executive producer Natalie Nunn are being implicated in these accusations. What? This is not from entertainment. It's about human rights and dignity. Natalie Nunn and Lemuel Pamela are luring in talent with promises of fame and fortune, but it said are subjecting them to a deeply harmful environment, according to the study. Good Lord, they got a whole study. Lord, study. Woo, Lord, that just took me out. According to the study published in the Communication Resource Report in 2012, reality TV participants often face negative psychological effects due to their experiences during filming and the subsequent public backlash. Couple this with the fact that Zeus is allegedly, actually, and physically abusing their talent, you have you have created an environment that would unlawfully cause these women irreversible mental and physical harm. He ain't saying no lies. Whoever wrote this ain't told no lies.
So I wonder
Not
was
one I
no,
told.
no. So everybody is, you know what I mean. Everybody think that's in blue too. Everybody was in on it.
What?
Now, if you look back at the behavior of the way everybody said he treated Chrisean, like she was his
Like
what?
this was in February.
Yeah, like she was his what? But think about it. He treated her like she was his what?
Oh
And he
my!
talked to Marsh and them like they his who?
What?
What I was saying. So, for instance, um, I had basically the women that were on, like I said, the Blue Girls Club or whatever. I just feel like with all of the stuff that's going on, with all the accusations and allegations going around, with people talking about, ex trafficking and this and that and the other, you just have to be mindful. Like, I think that WAC wasn't thinking, they were just trying to put something up, make some money, make some money. But you have to understand that when you're doing that, you you would almost have to understand everyone's mindset that's coming into the situation, and it could bring up some really, like I said, old memories for people that might not have been, that might have felt like Blue forced herself on him as opposed to them. Because you know how women are. If you broke and you seeing him and Chrisean get the bag and they going up, and then all of a sudden they showing you fighting again and just doing anything, and you feel like I look stupid. I was dumb, because that was about 4 years ago. And so you're looking at, okay, I'm mature now, and I didn't realize I was being exploited, as opposed to I signed up for a show, because women will flip it on you. People will flip on you. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, why would you come out with that show again? Should have let
What if he
Land play.
what if he paid? Sorry, but I'm so sorry. I was just thinking out loud. My brain just started talking. My mouth just started talking. Go ahead. I'm
Go ahead,
sorry.
go ahead. I'm finished.
Okay, well, I was thinking, what if he paid all of them girls a certain amount of money to go and bash Rock when he re-brought out the show, so it could be another big bash campaign for her, since she won't do what he said do.
Well, I think because you got to look at the people that are bashing her too, like the ones that are like talking negative. This is my thing. I can't talk about nothing that she did when she was 19 or 20 years old, because I mean, she did when
Right.
she was 19 or
Exactly.
20 years old. Like,
Exactly.
it don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get what what Jayla's saying, the fact that it might bring up a lot of, old memories or old stuff that women were trying to get away from or whatever. But to be honest, I can't be mad at her for something she did when she was 19 or 20 years old. What can I be mad
Exactly.
at her? And at the end
Exactly.
of the game was to get the man, and she
That's
got the
right.
man
Yep.
by
Yeah.
any means necessary.
He
She
wasn't
wasn't
there to be
the only one
friends.
that was being
And
dirty.
think about all of those women who didn't get the man, though, who thought that. Because even at, like, for instance, the young lady, I put her name, the what's her name, the one that y'all was just talking about. She really thought that she was going to be the next Krishan. The
Bonnie
one,
was
no, the other one that talked about Blueface did this for me, Blueface was doing that for me, and he didn't address it. He will never address him. He came out and tweeted and said, if you're a woman and you messed around with somebody and you don't have anything to show for it, and all you and all you got, and then you got nothing to show for, all you had was a lot of pointless word in the bedroom. In other words, you just gave yourself up for no reason, because she kept she was all on trying to get on baddies. That girl, the one that Marsh knocked over, or doing it,
Cousin,
that's her. Yes.
yeah,
what
that's
you
the one I was talking about earlier that hung out with that was hanging out with Taseki, even when she knew
Right.
that Krishan and her had a problem. Her and Taseki got pictures out in the house, videos, kicking it all on her page. Oh yeah.
Because there was a lot of girls saying, oh, she was in the house trying to move like Krishan. And she thought she was going to be the next Krishan. And they were teasing her in the end, saying, you didn't get no contract. You didn't get signed. And she said, maybe I didn't want a contract. Maybe I, no, yes, you did. And there was a lot of them girls that were promised things that they did not get from Blueface. And the only person seemed like they came out on top was Krishan. And when it was all said and done. So, and of course they're gonna try to bash her, and people gonna want to hear their stories. I just don't I just see it going in a bad way, but
look,
Krishan was
just like straight,
one.
look like just like straight to the point. Just said, just like straight to the point. Just say, Ray J money has grown significantly since Whitney's death. He's been up, up, up since then. I don't trust Rock around now. But she's already done. Look, let me tell y'all how we know she's too deep in now. You want me to give y'all the sign? What let you know she's too deep in and she can't never get out?
Right.
That face tattoo.
Of course.
Once she got that face tattoo, she was marked. She
Yep.
in too deep. She could never get out.
In their
Yep.
world, they said after the first, and we all know Rock didn't touch 20 mil, regardless of what the internet says. We all know she didn't touch at least 20 mil. She didn't gave two away to Blueface and squandered away probably about one or two herself. So just over the course of time of her being in the industry, she didn't made their rank. They have a certain cutoff limit for you, and once you able to make more than that cutoff limit, then you either with them or against them, and you ain't got no in betweens.
Hmm.
And it's no in betweens. You may think you can hide, you may think you can shut up, you may think you can do all these fantastic things to get them off of you. It ain't gonna work. It's either you with them or you against them. And we'll find out when it come down to the charges. What happened to those? And we all seeing
Know
it.
it
We seeing
all.
it.
I like Miss Know It All. Miss Know It All coming here and she be like, she gotta say how she feel. I'm gonna say this, okay? When it comes to Blue playing in Chrisean face, I'm gonna let y'all know this. They got so much control over Blue. If they tell Blue to come out here and be the perfect husband and switch the image, he gonna do it.
That's
He
If
gonna
right.
he,
do whatever they tell him to do.
That's right.
if he ain't got Boosie, if he ain't got Gucci man,
Hmm,
Oh, I see what you're saying. Right, 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 right. Yep.
exactly. I'm
Gucci
just gonna say.
man, Burr.
Do you see how and how did Gucci Man come out here and do?
Gucci man came out here looking like a complete different person.
And
And
what
he
did
and,
Gucci
and he got married to his and he got
but
married to Keisha Kiowa. Yep.
Y'all really think
and
that's Gucci?
he wasn't and he wasn't, he wasn't doing her right when he before he got locked up.
Miss
Sure
Moo,
was.
Miss
He
Moo,
wasn't doing her right before he got locked up.
Miss
Then
Moo, if you know, you know.
hmm,
If you
I'm
know, you know.
they got so much control over him. That's why it's like, I'm like this. It's a waiting game at this point.
It
We
Because
is.
gotta
It is.
see.
I
Because
said,
we got to think she tried to, and y'all got to think too. Remember when him and Jaden got together? Remember right before they went on Jason Lee, they were trying to do this perfect image. He was trying to dress different. He was trying to
Facade. Sure
change.
was.
He was trying to change his image. He didn't want to be the bad boy no more. He wanted to get into his money making bag. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Woo, 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 woo.
Doing the whack. Yep. Following whack rules. Yep. You're right.
He didn't want to do
mhm.
that no more. He didn't want to do all that no more. And I'm
Mm-mm.
like, and then, but it was her turn. See, it was her turn to get into this thing. And I'm telling you, he put her on, but he gave her own genre. She is not gonna, y'all is not gonna catch Jaden Alexis on the R&B tour.
You're
No,
not. No, you're
Not gonna
not.
catch her on the rap, the hottest rappers of LA tour. You
no,
not
Nope.
gonna, you understand what I'm saying? You
right.
not gonna catch her on that. You're not. She made that music so she could perform in the sections she performed in, strip clubs
Exactly.
and LBGTQIA bars, and
Yep.
she all that stuff.
And
Good.
guess what? Krishan ain't had nothing bad to say about her, and that's why she gonna be blessed. She was like, "Oh, let her make her money,"
But
and
I
that's
but
think
the
Jaden,
person.
but Jaden's not saying nothing about. See, this is the thing too, and I
Hmm.
want to. Okay, come on, aunties to the front. Let's talk for real. We know how people take stuff, right?
Yep.
Jaden can put on there, I'm out here getting this bag. Somebody gonna take that and switch it and say she's saying Krishan not getting a bag. She the only one getting a bag.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yep. Yep.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what
Exactly. Exactly.
everybody is. That's what they. Jaden don't mention Krishan.
well, yes, she has.
So she basically throws highs right. She likes. Okay, so for instance, Jaden has a lot of. Well, no, Krishan has a lot of hate pages, right?
Yep.
And Jaden retweets from those hate pages. They're basically shading Krishan. So she's
Mm-hmm.
tweeting, she's subtweeting. So she's very, very subtle with her shade. You understand? And if you don't pay attention too closely, you're gonna miss it. Because she likes to throw
Well,
rocks
she
and
the
hide her.
baby mama.
Of course. Well, she's
She the
listen.
baby y'all. Come on now. She the
Okay, but
baby.
Listen,
why
she's
did nobody
upset.
think?
She's
Let's
upset.
be
She's
honest.
upset. And I mean, that's human nature. It's human nature.
Let's be honest. What baby mama, honestly, to be honest, like they ain't best friends. They baby mom, they got the same baby daddy in common.
They ain't gonna
Okay,
be best friends,
you know what I'm
right?
saying? They not gonna be. You know, you don't think. I mean, I'm sure I've probably said something a tad bit shady about one of my baby mamas. I mean, my baby daddy's baby mamas. You know what
Of
I'm
course,
saying? I'm
yeah.
sure I know I'm 100% sure I have.
And
You know what I'm
Krishan said things on the cup
and
with
I get
her
along
profile.
with look, and me and all of them is all cool. I call them my baby mamas. You know what I'm saying? They all my baby mamas. And I know I can say, oh Lord, that one no da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? I know I have done it.
Because
I
remember
know
when Krishan first brought Junior home and she was sitting in the hospital, she was talking about how Blueface was mistreating her. She was sitting in the hospital. She had that little jean outfit on. I thought it was really cute. Jaden started tweeting. I know she ain't wearing that little jean outfit on with her stomach out. Key. Yeah, okay. And
And
remember she
then
wanted
Jaden ran up on her,
because
which
she
is
wanted
crazy.
to yeah, but she wanted to unalive Junior and all of that. We ain't forgot about that. But guess what? We understood you was in your feelings and you was mad. So we gonna go ahead on and chalk it up as that, okay? But we do wish you well because guess what? Ain't no hate over here when you winning, okay? Ain't no hate over here.
it ain't no hate. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, I feel like she at the hold on. Because you know, Miss Know It All love Jaden. So hold on, y'all.
You said who?
And y'all don't Miss Know It All love Jaden. Don't jump on her. She's a Jaden
But
fan.
we don't listen. It ain't
Look,
no hate over
we
here.
grown over here. This is where the grown people reside. This is where the
We
grown
don't even
and sexy reside. If you grown and sexy, this is where the aunties and the uncles and the nieces and the nephews. We family over here, okay?
that's right.
Everybody
Everybody's
over
entitled
here is entitled to their
to
own
their opinion.
opinion.
I agree. I get it. Yep. And I
You
ain't
know,
trying. I ain't. This your channel. I'm not gonna be disrespecting nobody.
that's it. We respect everybody over here. That's the only rule of the house. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
it. You know, Krishanda. So, well, allegedly, you know, Terry. Look, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. We know once she got that tattoo on the side of her face what that means. I mean, I don't know about y'all. If you know about the industry, if you study the industry, I study cult behavior, I study all that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I like to do. Okay, in my spare time. Okay? So, if you study things, you know what little things to do. How many of y'all did you research and did your homework and watch the Black Godfather? You ever watched that, Dre?
Yeah, I seen that movie.
Okay. Now, pay attention. You think remember about most of the people that was in the movie?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Was Diddy in the movie?
Mm-hmm.
What did Diddy say in that movie?
Oh shit. I can't remember exactly what he said.
No, I'm saying what did he said? He told the story about when Biggie got unalive and how Clarence Avant, the Black Godfather, got him out of there so quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, I owe him my life.
Mm-hmm.
You
Oh,
have
I get it. I get where you going with this. Right.
you
Okay.
have Andre Harrell.
Oh.
You have pay attention. You had President Obama.
Yep.
He was in the movie. You have L.A. Reid. He was in the
Mm,
movie. You had
mm,
Babyface. Should I go on?
Oh
mm.
Let me know when y'all
wow.
don't get it.
I got
One
it.
plus one.
Equal
Equals
to.
two.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's what I was saying. I said it been like that from the gate when
Yeah.
you got on Zeus, you know. And to I don't know what she did. We just gonna say we don't know what she did. I don't know what she did. I wasn't there.
I don't, but I'm gonna tell you this. I think is he was trying to bring her all the way in, but she wouldn't go.
No, she was
Why you think Lemmy took her to a Diddy party?
trying to initiate her into some mess. But guess what?
And she told him he didn't know who he was dealing with because she was, come on. She came back and was like, remember when you took me to that Diddy party and they had them beds outside that house and you took me to that back house? She got started telling everything.
Yes, she did. And guess what? He's always been saving her. He was like, I don't want you around. He told her, he said, I don't want to be industry. He always said that. He said, I just want to make my own money. I don't want to be industry. He saw some things in that industry. He do not want her to be a part of that industry.
And that's why they get mad when she say she gotta work. And they tried everything to pull her in. They tried Little Mambo, they all work together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all do.
They tried K Suave. They all work together.
Yes, they do.
They tried J Cinco. They all work together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We better pay attention.
They tried Aiden. They tried Tamar. They tried
Come on.
Glow in the Rilla. Okay, both of them.
And
they tried.
That's why Blue was so mad.
Well, I was gonna say, don't forget Cardi B and Nicki.
That's why, and they tried. Who did
Nicki.
her? Who did? And but I'm gonna tell you what. Who gave her? I'm gonna tell y'all who whispered in her ear.
Papa Blue.
No. China, Black China.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
China was the one that whispered in her ear. Look, Black China was the one that whispered in her ear. Was like, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Woo. Why? And listen. Okay. Look. Let's do 1 + 1 again. Black China. Who do Karlissa say she always want to be like? Kris Jenner.
Yeah.
Black China.
Right. Kris Jenner's Rob baby mama.
Come on. 1 + 1. I don't know. 1 + 1.
And to me, Karlissa will do anything to sacrifice anybody. She's trying to get on, but guess what? They not gonna really let her get on like that because she's too mouthy and she don't know how to keep secrets, and they already peeped that.
Oh no! So what it is that's why won't nobody allow their kids around her. Carter could damn near whoop her tail, and already because she old, you know. So wow, and you blaming Blue Daddy. Wow, we know it wasn't you with the poo incident.
We don't know. We don't know.
Everybody standing there. I mean, you just said everybody was standing around the pool, and ain't nobody seen nobody go whoops.
Right.
Exactly.
And he been down there how long? Look, quit playing, Karlissa. Y'all should have all been looking.
But you the only one that ever told the story, Karlissa.
That story was supposed to get out.
Story.
Mm-hmm.
Then tried to say, "Oh, Blueface won't let him watch this other kid." Well, we saw him watching them when they went to a show, and matter of fact, they actually went to another state. Matter of fact, I think it was like the last show that they did. One of the last 2 shows that they did. That's when when they basically he got them to watch the babies, and he even said, put it in his story, I'm watching my grandkids. So we already know that's over. We already know that all is forgiven there, but you want to say what you want to say.
And then remember, it was Christmas time? Was it Christmas time? When she was begging Jaden to come and let the kids take a picture. Thanksgiving time, but at Thanksgiving, you was talking about her food, talking about the food she cooked, and y'all having the black people in that food with it.
Yep, she sure
but
did.
You was talking about y'all was having this how black people Thanksgiving is supposed to look. Then Christmas time, you wanted to take pictures. They wouldn't let you. You went and bought the kids clothes, but they didn't let you take the pictures or whatever.
She wonders why, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
She wonders why.
But I heard it. You should take the low route.
She always posts these pictures talking about we always did this, but you ain't. If you have always did this prior to Chrisean, why you don't have no other pictures to post but
Sure
them one
don't.
little pictures when before Judy was born.
Sure don't. Sure don't.
I'm just saying.
Yep, ain't no pictures on. Yep, ain't no pictures on there. We only see the other little baby. That was a long time ago. She's tough. That Jaden was way skinny. That baby was a baby. The little boy, he was a baby. They only did it one time.
I think that was around the time Dre got out. That was probably the first Christmas Dre got out, and they wanted to celebrate it right,
Or
and
something.
everybody came together.
That's exactly what it's looking like. It's not looking like that's what they do all the time. Well, I always do this, and I get a picture with no,
And
nope.
right, Natasha. And my thing is this: for he knew what goes on baddies. He know about the f offs they be having. He knew about all that. He knew Chrisean was pretty. He knew Chrisean was, is Lemuel type, Lemmy type. He know all that. Why you think Blue would never? That's why he was so mad that she wanted to do baddies, because he didn't. He needed to go ahead while she was pregnant. He wanted her to sit down and chill out so he could raise up Jaden like he wanted, just help her get her thing on. He didn't want to raise up Jaden as them as a couple. That was
Right.
never supposed to be in the plan. He was supposed to help her get her music off the ground. That's why he came. That's why Jaden said he just was like, one day I was like, let me go to the studio with you. And he was like, you really want to go to the studio? And they
Yep.
went to the studio and they made the Stewie song.
Yep. And guess what? If you pay attention, Blueface said, I'm going to always take care of Jaden. He never said he was going to always stay with Jaden. He said he was going to always take care of her. She going to always be all right. Of course. And guess what? As the person who support Chrisean, I'm not mad at that. I don't just see him cut her throat and cut her off. He's
No,
supposed to help take care of her.
He's
To get
supposed to
right.
take her.
That's your
and
baby
that's a
mama.
reasonable. But the thing is, it's a lot of people on Jaden's side of the fence, and I'm just saying, if you're not that, I'm not talking to you. But it's a lot of people want to see her get cut off with Junior. Why would you want that? Because that what goes around comes around. What you wish for others can come back into your real life. Now you might be wonderful and you might be bad behind that keyboard and typing all kind of stuff. But guess who is watching? God Almighty. So be careful what you're saying about somebody this and somebody that, because you're sowing it to your own life. So be careful.
You
Okay.
reap what you sow. Okay. So as a man soweth, so
Thank you.
shall he reap.
He re-
Okay.
Yeah.
Baby, you cannot, let me tell you this. I'm gonna tell you, this is like some old, and I always, from the first day I heard it, my great grandmother, okay, told me one day. She said, "Baby, I cannot plant a apple seed and get an orange tree.
That's right.
sad.
Can't. You can't.
You can't sow negative and get good."
And that's what
And
I'm saying.
people
Carlissa.
think that you can, people think, oh, this person's blessed. This person got this person got that. She's sitting in the jacuzzi. She's sitting in this. She's driving in this. People think that, honey, do you know the devil blesses his?
Yeah, he gives out gifts.
He gives out gifts. How do you
Didn't he
think
tell?
he win?
Didn't the devil take Jesus on a high pinnacle? And he said, what did he say to him? He said, I can give you all of this. He said, see all of this? This all belong to me. The devil, the enemy, is called the God of this world. Read your
You better
Bible.
tell it, Jayla. You better
Okay.
tell it.
So he can give you things of this world, but his kingdom is falling right before y'all eyes. So be
That's
careful.
why you think so many people are crumbling. Leaders,
Right.
pastors,
Yep.
assemblies, people that ain't, if you ain't doing right, baby, he does not have a prospective person
No.
at all. Okay? He don't. Like us, we might have a prospective person. We might can say this person, I like this person more than this person, and I'm gonna give this person a little bit more chance than I get that person. But God don't have a prospective person, baby.
Oh,
You
no,
reap what
sure
you
don't.
sow. He said,
And,
okay, you planted that seed, now watch it grow.
yep.
Now watch it grow. And you
Yep.
might take y'all, some plants take a little time to grow. Some stuff take a big time to grow, baby. But trust me, it is going to grow.
Yep.
It
Yep.
will grow.
Oh,
Yep.
definitely. It's all about what you put in it. It can grow to be sour or it can go to be sweet. It's all on you. Do you like it? Which way you like it?
Yep.
That's how you like it, baby.
Thing I like about Krishan, I can honestly say when she came upon Stunner Girl, she said, Stunner Girl, you're so pretty. What you doing on baddies? You don't need baddies. You like you a superstar. She always pumped them girls up.
Hmm.
She even said to when Jason Lee said, what you think about that diss track against you? She was like, oh, let her make her money. Basically like
Because
my
they all in it together. I'm telling y'all
yeah.
what happened. They all sit and look. And this is
She
what
said
be
that
making
Baby
me
Daddy wrote
mad.
that song about me.
This
She didn't
what
write that song.
look, this is what make me mad about. Well, she didn't write it. We know she didn't write it. We know Blue wrote it. Okay, but this is the thing that makes me mad about that. And this is just come from my observation. This come from all these gray hairs in my head. Okay,
Mm.
we know that this is all a game. We know the internet is where they make their money. Okay. We know that's why they're pushing go check out Blue Snapchat. Go do this because Blue about to get out. He gotta have his flow already flowing. You understand what I'm saying? He gotta get his check on the day that they produce the checks. You know what I'm saying? So in order for him to be able to do that, he has to always have his stuff in flow. Now, Karlissa, she said they put her out the group. You know what I'm saying? They put her out the group. They
Yeah.
said, ain't nobody come to see you, Otis. They put her out the group. Okay, she was,
She finished to the
because
bone, man. She was
remember
bad.
when Krishan and Jaden and Blue kept on saying, y'all trying to put me out the group. Why
Yep.
y'all
Yeah.
trying to put
That
me out the group?
was so funny. He talking about yes, exactly. Yep.
Come on,
And
y'all, because it's all been a game. Okay. The thing is, I'ma tell y'all what messed up. Krishan and Blue wasn't supposed to fall in love.
nope.
They wasn't.
Nope, they sure wasn't.
They wasn't supposed to fall in love. And people be like, that boy love that girl.
Yep.
He cannot, and I'm telling you, they wasn't supposed to fall in love. That's
Nope.
what
He,
messed up the plan.
he
Yep.
adores her, and if they just roll with the plan, the master plan that's at hand, you will make more money than you would have made with the plan that you had.
Mhm.
Exactly. They
Yeah.
really they could be that power couple. I always call them and I'm not the only person that said this. It was so funny because I was like, they the ghetto version of Jay-Z and Beyonce. Then I seen it in a couple of other comments and there was a lot of people liking it. I cracked up. I said, oh my goodness, I'm not the only person that feel that way. Together they really can be they have good chemistry. If they really get it together, at one point or another, it seemed like Blueface wanted to take Krishan on the road with him and Jaden, which like I said, have one stay backstage while the other one perform and vice versa, you know, and it could work out that way. But yeah, they wasn't banking on her. They wasn't banking on her really shooting to the top and his feelings and emotions getting in that. And he is crazy in love with her. He lost his mind when he thought he was losing her to K Suave.
But see, what I didn't like about him was when that whole Junior showing the picture situation with everybody didn't open their eyes and hear and their ears to hear and see. Everybody's mouth was probably just gone, but they weren't paying attention to what they was putting down. Blue got mad because you see what he says to the crowd. Oh, Krishan went to go take care of some business. She'll be back. Shout out to her. Wah wah wah. And the next thing you know, he bashed her and
Yep.
dropped the picture. It was like you were mad because she didn't want, like she said, you wanted her to leave the baby with March, let March take the baby to get the surgery done, and her go perform with you. That's what you wanted. But she said no, she wasn't leaving her newborn with March.
She sure
Mhm.
Got no surgery done.
Mhm.
she wasn't.
At the time, you have to think. At the time, you got to think. This girl's like, I done left my baby daddy. I done gave this man all my damn money. Look, when we mad, y'all, come on now, come on. Okay, I'm gonna put my, I'm gonna put my shoe. I'm 50. I'm gonna put my 23-year-old hat because she was 23 at the time. just made 23, fresh 23. Okay. And I'm like, shit, I done left my baby daddy. I done told him keep all the money because I'm gonna make some more. But goddamn, I got this big old stomach in front of me, but it's gonna work for me because I'm gonna make this $150,000 for this baddies, okay, real quick. That way I at least got that. You know what I'm saying? I got that nest egg. Okay. Now this pregnancy, I can continue to make it work for me because I'm already done revealed it on. I mean, I'm just thinking how I'm trying to think on how I'm trying to get my bread together because this ninja, we ain't together no more. And I know I didn't pay this ninja all the money. So I'm like, oh shit. Now I'm thinking in the heated moment, I'm doing the right thing. Here, take everything. I don't want nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start over. But then when I really got to start thinking about it, like, damn. Hold on. Wait, I done went back, like, let me get a little bit of that back now. Let me hold something.
I would have been like, give me a couple of dollars back. Look,
let me hold something. You know I was mad. Let me hold something. You know I was mad. Let me hold something.
You know how I be.
You know how I be tripping.
What happened there was Chrisean had warrants, so she couldn't go get no ID. He made her feel like she couldn't put the money in her name, so he put all the money in his name. And see, and this is how the checks got split up because Lemmy said that the tax bracket had to be cut in half. She had to get hers. He couldn't do that no more. She had to get hers, and he had to get his. So that was how that money got split up, and she split it up as well. But he got mad at her was when he got put on house probation. House probation. Ankle thing. He got mad at her because she wouldn't. She wanted to go perform with Cardi and make some money. But what she did was she performed with Cardi, made the money, and split the checks up. And I'm assuming he got the notification that the checks was split up. And he had Jada put all her shit out. All her stuff out.
She went to the Jason show. Actually,
he didn't get that deposit notification.
Yeah, so he got mad. And Jada put all her stuff out. Jada went live when she did it and put all Chrisean's stuff out on the sidewalk. So really, in all actuality, she didn't leave willingly. He put her out because she wanted to make some money.
He sure did. She told it, but see the thing about Chrisean, she was very honest about it. She said I got this house because nobody was gonna put me out again. Remember that? She said I got this house, and she went to do the BET. First, she went to do Jason Lee and perform there, and he was like, "How you gonna leave me?" He literally was. He went live and he tweeted, and this is what he said. He was like, "Jaden was willing to come to Nevada where he was and bring the kids." He said she was willing to drive all the way here, and you supposed to be here with me, and so no, you don't get to stay in the house. If I got her coming, risking herself on the road with my kids, and you just worried about yourself. He was like, she's selfish. She's selfish. When people said, why you break out with Chrisean? He used to say, she's selfish. She's selfish. He always tried to. And the thing, what was she supposed to do? Miss the opportunity for you and yourself? He was the one that was being selfish because he's self-centered and narcissistic, And
he was threatening her too at that time. He was threatening her so she had to get her money.
Miss Know-It-All said she left the baby and went to New York. What are you talking about? The girl
talking about the doctor told her to.
In the hospital, like you got visiting hours, even when your baby is in the NICU. I had a son in the NICU. Even when your baby is in the NICU, baby, you still have visiting hours. You can't just hang at the hospital all day. You know what I'm saying? My thing was this with Chrisean and Jr. and him being sick and having the whole surgeries and all this.
But she didn't leave him by herself either. She left him with Arissa. Arissa was there the whole time.
Yeah, her sister was there.
And her sister. You know what
both
I'm saying?
The big one and both big sisters, not China, but the one of the they both were there.
As a postpartum doula, look, as a postpartum doula, I know sometimes when a mom has a baby, and I say Chrisean went through a level of postpartum depression that was so dark and bad. And it was like people saw the spiral was horrible, and people took it and they made the girl look like
He was bashing people.
yeah,
Yep.
it was so bad. And
Yep.
that's one of the reasons why I, be like, dang, with her, and I give her grace because I work with girls that just have babies. I birth babies, and I work with people that, afterwards trying to get back to just feeling who they were. And remember, she kept on saying, I don't have postpartum depression.
She
I
did.
don't have it. I
She
don't
did.
have postpartum depression. How you know what you got? You know what
She
I'm
did.
saying?
She
But
certainly did. And
she kept
considering
saying
all the
she
stuff,
didn't have
yep,
it.
yep. And considering all the stuff that she was going through with him and him not even being there, oh yeah, she was really, really full of stress.
Mm-hmm.
But now she's with a father figure that's teaching her and showing her things that her father should have showed her: how to remain calm,
I think
how not
Blueface
to
dad
react.
being there. I think Blueface dad being there with her. I think is showing her like. I think
Yeah.
he helps her. I think he like really helps her mentally too. Like I'm
Hmm.
sure you can't be in a house with nobody and not have no deep conversations. You know what I'm saying? They've been in the
Hmm.
house together 3 months. I'm sure they done had several deep conversations by now. You know what I'm saying? And he helps take time with the baby, whatever like that. He goes to her little he kind of stands in where Blue was standing in. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So I mean I don't know, Jaden don't want him. So I don't know why people want him to get out and be with Jaden. Because
Right.
Jaden don't
Jaden
want
want
Blue.
women.
She said that when they was the last interview they did together. They was out performing. They wasn't together. And then they was like, would y'all ever get back together? And she was like, nah, we good the way we are. Like, we good as friends.
Hmm.
She was like,
Cause
I
she
always
didn't, she
love him.
took it. I believe she took his word for it that Junior wasn't his. And when that situation happened with Rock and them and everything, she actually seen that Junior was his.
Mhm.
Because he looked at like Javon to her when Javon was little, in somewhat way, shape, or form. And she seen Blue in that baby. Regardless of what the fans say, he looks like his mama, yes. But you could see that Blueface is his father.
Mhm.
You can see it in his eyes. They got the poofy eyes. He looked like Javon when he first woke up in that video. I thought I was looking at Javon when he was little. Go look at a video of Javon when Blue wake him up in the morning for school and go back
Yeah,
and
Now
look
this
at
is
Junior.
look, I have to acknowledge this because this is big coming from Miss Know It All because Miss Know It All is an advocate for Jaden. You know what I'm saying? And I
yeah,
love her because she won her. She stand 10 toes down. Okay,
this is
but
for
she
her.
said I think Blue and Krishan would have worked if Krishan was more humble. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how much more humble she needs
Hmm?
to be though.
I feel like Krishan is very humble. I
Like
mean,
Okay.
how
she
much
Yeah.
more humble do you like?
to her.
How much more on my neck do you need to step? Like how
Exactly.
much more of my head do you need to crash? Like, do you understand what I'm
Exactly.
saying? How much
Yeah.
more body shots do I need to take before you be like, damn, yeah, she's strong?
I want to ask
Exactly.
this know it all a question. Have you ever gave $2 million to a man and got put out the house by his baby mama?
Okay,
Got
like
pregnant?
be like, here, take 2 stacks, and then you come and they don't even wait till you get a new place. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? They put your
They,
shit on the curb.
you got to go stay in an Airbnb in your last few months. And
And
this
look,
is
was
and you're
humble enough
pregnant
to
by.
tell the world about it. She was humble enough to tell the world about it. Listen, I
Mhm.
ain't got nothing. Okay, most people would have been like, "Yeah, I got it. I'm rich." No, she was like, "I ain't got nothing."
And didn't ask us for nothing. She didn't do her sisters on us to say, "Hey, can y'all cash at me this so I can get something to eat? Can y'all cash at me?" No, she went out there and made it on her own. Give credit where credit is due. We give Jaden credit and praise for getting out there in front of a stage and not knowing how to rap to go on to know how to rap and get a bag. We
Mhm.
give all the women praise for the things that they do, but we are going to call everybody out on their stuff, just like we do Krishan.
Yeah, but kudos to you for giving her a shout out, Miss Know It All, because I got what you're saying, and yeah, they could work it out. But yeah,
Yeah.
and like I said,
I pray they do for the sake of them kids. I pray that I see. Come on, everybody, let's try to get Jade an inbox and
Now, Miss
tell her,
Noda,
let's get the
I only,
babies together.
I only delete, even though I know you thought it was funny, I only deleted that about Junior because I don't play about Junior over here. Okay?
Yeah,
No, I
yeah.
don't care if we think
Don't ever
something
talk about it.
funny. I don't think if we think it's whatever. When it comes to that baby, I don't play about that baby over here. I am a grandma. I don't play. I don't play when it comes to the babies. Okay, I am a grandma. I love the babies. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, that's the only reason I didn't time you out or nothing, but I had to delete that comment, even though just over here, I don't. You know what I'm saying? I just
Yeah.
don't.
We're not gonna talk about no kids and all that kind of stuff. And people
We
saying, "Oh,
grown over here. This is where
she'll take care. She'll take care of her baby." You
the
don't nobody
grown
live with
people
that girl.
be.
You don't know what's going on with that girl and that baby. You don't know that. That don't make no sense. You know.
You see,
And
and
that's
that's
the thing.
the
My
supporters
thing
and
is, we
fans.
don't know. We don't know. People was like, she ain't took the baby to no doctor. How y'all know she ain't took the baby to the
They
doctor?
don't. She ain't showed y'all nothing, and that's the thing.
How
And you know,
y'all know she didn't take the baby to the doctor?
yeah.
Then they was like, Junior don't know how to hold up their head. So she did. She got to show y'all Junior do know how to hold up her head. Junior
He
don't
been
know how to do this.
for
Then they have to
2
show it. Like, if I was y'all, I'd be like, I'm sorry. I'd be like, F y'all. I don't care if y'all don't think he know how to do. I don't give a hell what y'all think about my goddamn baby. Really and truly, I wouldn't prove nothing to none of
go
y'all.
to Missing Tooth. Miss, y'all can go to Missing Tooth Bandit on Instagram. She got a picture of Chrisean leaning over. It's in black and white. She got a picture of Chrisean leaning over Junior reading the Bible to him, and you could see him moving his head up and down. He was holding his head up and looking all around while she was reading that word. He was 2 months old. But at that age, you don't let kids hold their head up. But he certainly been trying. And I said, "Oh my God!" I said, "He getting out the way for another baby." I said, "She better be careful."
Mhm.
Hmm. And I honestly feel that us as supporters and those that are fans who do send them videos. I don't do all that. I ain't got time to. That take too much time out of my day. But if you do that, encourage them to put them kids together. I don't care what's wrong with Junior. If there is anything wrong with Junior, which I do not think there is anything wrong with him at all, regardless of what she did during her pregnancy or what she said. God blessed her with the baby because he wanted that baby here.
We only seen her getting drunk one time on Jason Lee. Let me say this to you. That's everybody who drinks. If you drink on a regular, which I don't, right? But I'm saying if you out partying with your friends having a good time and then you find out, oh my God, I'm pregnant. You was drinking while you were pregnant. They gonna show one situation of her drunk on Jason Lee show, or maybe drunk on Baddies, and then say, "Oh, the baby got this and the baby got that." And listen, my niece is exactly the same age as Junior, and I was like, because I'm like, okay, my kids are grown now. I can't remember too much. You know what I'm saying? Not grown, but they're a little older. So I was like, let me just observe her and observe. I said, no, they doing the exact same thing. Sorry. I mean, doing the exact same thing. So I don't think there's anything wrong. But on another note, I don't want us to get into talking about the baby. But at the end of the day, yeah, like just leave it alone. We're not discussing that. We don't have his medical records. Nobody has his medical records. So
Facts.
and you can't put anything on anybody, and
And
you
how
don't know.
can we look all us internet doctors?
Right.
We cannot diagnose somebody off of 15 minutes of
No,
seeing it.
not when a
If
doctor got
that's the case, I can diagnose a lot of people on this internet.
oh my goodness. Yeah.
If I'm gonna diagnose somebody off of 15 minutes of seeing them, of visuals, of 15 minutes of seeing whatever, or snips and views, or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I honestly think this. I think she carries him a lot. I think
Yeah.
he's very spoiled.
Yeah.
I
And let me
think
say this real quick.
I
My
think because
niece,
old people tell you if a kid has a hernia or anything, don't let them cry. Don't let
Yep.
them cry. Don't
Yeah,
let
you're
them,
supposed to let
do
them cry.
anything. I'm from the old school. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? If a kid has a hernia, you can't let them cry. You can't let them do nothing because they don't want them to expand their stomach at any form, any
No.
whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, and yes, before y'all get it, sister girl, did you see the picture? I did see the picture. I did see it. All
And let
I'm
me say,
saying
my
is
nephew. Go ahead.
All I'm saying is it was not right for what Blueface did. I
No, it
feel
was.
like, I don't know if his hands was forced. Now, that there has been rumors that he wasn't the one that actually leaked the photo,
Yeah, and all
but
kinds
he
of like
took but he took
the
uh
hit.
the hit for it because
Yeah.
he was the dad and he could take the hit for it. If
Yeah. And
somebody, that's what they say.
right.
Allegedly, that's what had been said. And if sister girl can post receipts later about it, that's what they said. I don't
Yeah.
know how true or how false that is.
We
Okay.
don't know. We don't know. Yeah. I want to say this too. My nephew was real funny because he's like 15 years old now. But do you know he would not take a bottle from my sister? He would not hold. I could give him a bottle and he would hold it. And all of my siblings, it's six of us. Anybody could go in that house and give him a bottle. His own father could give him a bottle. But when my sister went to feed him, he wouldn't hold his own bottle. He knew. He was just like, this is my mommy. I want her to do it for me. Kids
Mm-hmm.
have, and my other sister baby wouldn't walk. He was 18 months, could walk, but wouldn't walk. She used to come in the house and had to bring groceries and bring him. She got married and her husband left her. Her husband left her while she experienced the same thing. And for whatever reason, her son would not take care of himself. But guess what? He could walk. And the doctor says nothing wrong with his legs, nothing wrong with it. He just knows he just wouldn't do it. But some kids are just, we don't know why he went through that. But he's 6 years old now. He's very intelligent and he can read.
Mm-hmm.
And he was reading ever since he was 4. So people be saying, "Oh, babies, do. Let's leave it alone because don't nobody have no blood tests. We don't have no paperwork. You ain't got his doctor's information. Leave it alone." And guess what? You don't want God to curse you or your grandbabies or curse your life with something because you can go to the hospital tomorrow and they can tell you, "Ma'am, you ain't got long to live." So don't put your mouth on nobody's child. Just be careful.
Exactly. And I got some cousins, and I pray they mama ain't in this. Oh no, she ain't in this live. She out doing her. But he was born as a meth baby. Him and his brother. And he's perfectly fine. She did more meth with him than the law allowed. And he's perfectly fine by the graces of God. Why? Because God is real.
Amen.
You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
don't care what man say, what this is, what that is. You're just different than others. Just like
that's right.
I'm different from you. I may like chicken and you may like pork, and I may say pork is nasty. But I love me some pork. Don't get it twisted. But I'm just using that as an example. But
Right.
we are all different in life, and the person who makes ugly comments, you're different from the next person who just made a positive comment. Doesn't mean you're a horrible person. You just different. So
Mm-hmm.
please, just hold the negativity. We
Yeah,
should be
and
pushing the women together to bring that baby to that birthday party that's in about another week or two for Javon. Everybody
yeah,
should be in her inbox saying, just let the kids come together. Is there any way you can get the kids together? Because that baby needs his brothers and sisters so he can grow up quick, just like Journey did, because she had Javon to guide her.
yeah,
And it's different when a baby's growing up by themselves.
it's true.
Big
Because
It's,
difference.
my friend, her grandbaby, he just started walking at 2. And I was like, what? And she was like, girl, he just will not walk. Like
yeah.
she said, he will not walk. And I'm like, and every time I see him, I'm like, he ain't walking, girl. And then when he started walking, he was actually 28 months old when he started
Mhm.
walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they ain't got no motivation to want to go play with the other toys, with the other kids, and run and
Every
move and
child. so different, and they can't even diagnose you for kind of disorders and behaviors like that until you at least 2 years old. They don't really even know until you get that age, until your mind for like a little bit more development, right? And so just leave it alone. Like it's just it's you're treading on dangerous territory. I fear God too much to put that on anybody or anybody's child. It's too much. We don't know. And like you said, I know people that of course they did marijuana and drugs and all, and the kids came out fine. And you just never know how God's gonna move. So just leave it alone.
And
Really.
you
I mean,
know what? God makes people. He
that's
embodies spirits. So
it's
therefore, whatever that's him. You know what I'm saying? Them seeds are seeds. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. And I'm gonna tell you this too. Blue seeds ain't blue little swimmers, baby, ain't all precious and gold.
right.
Blue little swimmers got a lot of they had a lot of stuff in them too.
That's
Yeah.
true. Because he
See,
was doing
see,
something, something.
we gotta look. Come on, y'all. We gotta think about it. His little swimmers had a lot of stuff going on too.
Yep.
But when he was hitting that pipe, that weed pipe, allegedly, well, it looked like a different one, but he said it was a weed one. So he looked like he was in his New Jack City day, his Pookie New Jack
Yeah,
City
sure
days. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
And Jay said she takes
'Cause
Xanax. So
I don't wanna misconstrue nothing. I don't know what's going on here. So I'm gonna
And for
drop.
the lady that said something about stress on her fetus, let me let you know something. That baby that was a meth baby, his mama was a prostitute.
wow.
So tell me how much stress to a fetus is that? And for
Mm,
that stress on the fetus, I pray my little sister ain't in here, but she twerked upside down until that baby was born. I pray she not in here. She gonna kill me.
yeah.
She
And
did, but that's no lie. Upside down, I got footage. Okay, upside down, big belly, 8 months, upside down on the wall. I said, "Look, you from the Bay Area? How you know anything about them Southern dances?"
Right.
She
But
had a
you just
whole twerk team
I
at
don't
her.
know who's kissing butt in here. Like I'm so confused. That's why I dropped the link because I don't know. Um, I don't know. She said his man make new fish every day. Oh, I'm just and I mean even the day his man made a fish, he getting drunk and getting high every day. So every day his man make new fish, they still not good fish.
yeah.
Thank
They
you.
still contaminated fish.
And he mentally disabled.
And his mama mentally not that bright.
Yeah. And look at his
Man,
brother.
I don't look at this point. I'm gonna say this: Geneva, and Miss Know It All, everybody else.
The
Look,
panel is open. Come up and speak your mind.
I don't have no. I really don't have no irons in the fire. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm just saying, coming from if she would come and sit down in the living room with me, and I'm that's why I say this is where the grown folks reside, because this is where we need to really think. Okay, this is where we need to put our little thinking hats on. If we got a whole bunch of elders, aunties, okay, I'm calling my 40s and I'm gonna call 40s and up. You know what I'm saying? And my nephews and nieces, and we sitting down and y'all really, 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 really coming and y'all really, really talking about some stuff and y'all really want to know the truth. This is how I'm gonna give it to you. I'm
Right.
gonna give it to you like this.
That's
This is straight up and down. This is who I'm not taking no sides. I'm not saying she right, he wrong, she right, she wrong. I understand Jaden's point of view because I was a baby mama who
right.
had, I was a baby mama that had to go through the ringer. I was a baby mama that had to understand who my baby daddy was. Okay,
Mm,
who grew up with my baby daddy. I was her. You know what I'm saying? I also was a Chrisean.
mm,
Okay. I also had some Chrisean moments in my life where I didn't think things through, but yet I knew I had to do what I had to do to get this bag because
yeah.
why I had people depending on me. Like the girl said, she done had her mama, her daddy, her brothers, her sisters depending on her, her nieces, her nephews. You hear them say, Chrisean Hill, how she holding all y'all down?
Yep.
It's over 100 of them.
What she ain't doing for her siblings. God dang. Y'all get y'all foot off the girl neck.
And get your life together, because guess what? At the end of the day, all them kids is here now. And you cannot make Blueface go and be with Jaden if he want to be with Chrisean, and vice versa. So everybody can get out of their little feelings. I mean, if you would, and stop bashing another woman. You
And
know,
my
like
thing
I
is
said,
this.
I
She in
support
California.
Chrisean, but I'm not gonna sit up here and bash Jaden for what?
She
For
gave him an
real.
opportunity to come down there. She gave him an opportunity to come to her house. We don't know what happened when she was there. We don't know
Right.
what happened where she was like, okay, hey, we don't know. We don't know if they chose to go back to Baltimore.
Oh, she did. I know. Oh,
You know
she
what I'm
did.
saying?
The mama
We don't.
chose to go back to Baltimore. She called her brother, the one that's in jail now, to
No,
come and
I'm
get
not
her. He
the
came and
mama.
got her.
I know the mama did. I know the
Oh,
mama did. We know that story. You know what I'm saying? We know they took her back because the mama didn't want to give up the pills. Okay.
and
We
the
know
Yeah.
sister went back because she was on
we know
probation
they
and she
all
couldn't stay
was
gone.
allegedly. We know they all was allegedly popping.
Right.
Okay. We know they all was allegedly popping.
Pop, lock, and dropping.
Okay.
We yeah.
That's their choice. That's what they choose to do. That's their business. Okay. But I'm
Yeah.
just saying, in all of that, in all of that, why why do you have to put so much pressure on a 21, 22, 23, 20? Because this pressure's been on her since she started
Yeah.
at
Her
21.
lobe ain't even developed yet.
And that's what I say all the time. And then you got to take off the 2 years for COVID.
Oh my God. That took everybody in a situation.
That took everybody back.
Girl
And
was
I'm
trying to navigate through life. She had no guidance. She had
None.
and
at Lisa and that guy, the Malone man that they came in her life later on in life. Okay, she did not have a silver spoon. That woman was trying to show her how to be a lady, and she said that. That's what I like about her. She's always honest about her past. She ain't hide nothing from y'all. And people can't appreciate that. That she can tell y'all I was down and I was up and then I was down again. And I'm still rising. I'm still gonna work things out. You know?
I,
I look at this. I look at this and I'm just gonna say this, and no shade to nobody. She didn't sit around for 10 years and just wanted to be a baby mama. When she came on the scene, she said, hey, want to make some money? Let's be about this business. And inside of 2 years or 3 years, that girl became a millionaire. Okay. She didn't sit around and say, I just want to have a rapper's baby and just sit around and be nothing. And she didn't say, okay, the other one didn't didn't get off her butt until she felt like her position was threatened. And that's the only thing I'm gonna say about Miss Jaden. Okay. But I'm glad she finally woke up and realized, okay, get off your butt and do something with your life. Blueface said, I had to put her through esthetician school. She didn't want to do nothing.
nope.
So
Uh,
rose to the one who
know it
then
all.
rose to the occasion.
And
And
what I say,
And my thing is this: we have to just keep it 100. We have to keep it honest. We have to just, all in all, fair. You know what I'm saying? The thing is, look, we be like, they so toxic together. You know what I'm saying? But I tell y'all this, and I say it all the time: Blueface is Jonathan Porter's character. Chrisean Rock is Chrisean Eugenia Malone's character.
Right about that.
Okay?
Yeah.
I just wanna, I just wanna do y'all, even when Karlissa talking, she be like, the mama. Cause this is the mama. Do you understand what I'm saying? The mama. You know, them are characters. The internet is, for some people, is the land of make believe.
Yes, it is.
Mhm.
One plus
Yep.
one. I'm gonna just, I mean, I don't. For those that be like, sister girl, no. Look, this is for those that be like, sister girl, why? No, this is how I feel. And I always says, I don't even call, what's it called? Facebook. I call it face place. A place where everybody has a face.
Yeah. And you don't know who people are behind the scenes. But I really hope for the sake of the children, they can all work it out. I want to see everybody win. I want to see Jaden win and go
Me
all. I
too.
want to see Chrisean and Blueface win and go all. And I want to see Karlissa come out of herself and be a grandmother to them kids and get off the internet and start bashing them. Stop bashing them women. She's
Exactly.
supposed to be helping them women raise them children. She ain't got
Mhm.
this earth. She better live right.
But
She
the
want
thing is too, she jealous now. She jealous now of Callie. She always been jealous of Callie. Y'all know I used to I review her shows. Y'all know I review her shows, and I really review the ones with Callie Way, because back in since season when they started back in six top, I was like, oh Lord, Callie, I understand why, that's why Callie quit every season.
yeah.
Every season she quit the show.
It's so foolish.
Every season. And then
I just
she still try to ride with her mama, because that's her mama. You know what I'm saying? I have a daughter. I know my daughters ride with me. They 10 toes down. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I'm 10 toes down about my mama. My mama 10 toes down about my grandmama. Do you understand what I'm saying? We know how you ride with your mama. 10 toes down, but it be like she be digging her toes and her mama be using her as a punching bag.
Yeah, she deserves her. She said something about her one time. I felt so bad for Callie. I said, this woman be
She want her to be one of them zoos, excuse my language, y'all, for all my elders, even though we grown folk over there, but for all them whores, she want her to
yeah.
be a whore so bad.
Yeah.
She want her to be out here being a whore and making
And
that
that's
whore money. That's what
not
she wants.
mm-hmm.
How do you want that for your only daughter?
Mm-mm-mm.
Your daughter, period, but your only daughter who has two sons? How could you want that for them?
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. And we all want to grow and move on and come into our own, and that's what I'm hoping for all of them. The past is the past. And there's so many people trying to pick apart everything about somebody's past. We all have a past. Let's move forward. We got kids involved and we have more kids coming.
and
So
let's
just
push these girls together. Let's push these women together. We got kids' birthdays coming up, summertime coming up. Instead of
every
pushing this negativity and showing them negativity, hit their inbox. Be like, can y'all get the kids together? I would love to see some pictures with Journey Jr. and all of them together. Even Cali kids, if possible. Yeah, I would
yes.
love to see all of y'all together. You know what I'm saying? Can we bring the kids together? The kids need each other. Yes,
And
they are destroyed, but them
guess what?
kids
When these
don't have to
people are
be.
gone off the internet 20 or 10 years from now, they all got to live together. Not
And
us.
exactly. And do you also understand this too? At the end of the day, Javon knows he has a little brother.
Yes, he
Right,
does.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
right.
Smart. He knows him and Blue. You don't think him and Blue talk like? Yeah, one thing about it, Blue might talk to him and tell him too much, but he do talk to him. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
And
he.
he do like he really be like that's his best friend type conversations with him. You know what I'm saying? Which is too much for him to handle at his age. But you know what I'm saying? Some fathers are like that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I see a lot of that when it comes to DDG and Halo. That's how Blue was with Javon. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? He was
Yeah.
like he was his that's his first son. Like that's how he took
He treat
it.
him like he's his buddy.
That's his buddy. That's my buddy. My buddy. Wherever you go. You remember that also my buddy, my buddy. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But at the end of the day, that could be good and that can be bad. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Because just like I was watching, what's that show we was watching? Um Love, what is it? When they be getting married? Oh, Love is Blind. I was watching Love is Blind. And the guy Clay, they had a little, it's a black couple on there. And he gets there and his dad, he was scared to get married and commit to the woman because all his life he's watched his dad has taken with him to cheat on his mom and
Oh
all
wow.
this stuff. And so he knew the man his dad was, but he loved his dad. You know what I'm saying? But it messed him up in the long run, and that's the only thing that I don't like about what blue faces do with Javon. You know what I'm saying? I love the fact that he loved his son like he's loved. He
Yeah.
loved his son like he loved his son. But I don't like how he what's that? Groom him.
Yep.
You know what I'm
Everybody
saying?
when Devon was crying, he said, "I want daddy," because he said Jaden was mean to him. He said, "Yeah, when you leave, she gonna be mean to me."
Yeah,
That
he
hurt my
has said
spirit.
that. That hurt my heart. He said, "Well, you
Oh
leave, she
yeah,
gonna
he
be
was
mean to
really
me." He
hurt.
said, "I talked to your mom. She's not gonna be mean to you." He
Yeah,
said,
she is.
"I talked to her. She's not gonna be mean to you." But that's a son that loves. I mean, my son used to be like that about my husband. Like my husband used to have to literally sneak out on him. You know what I'm saying? And then when he come back in the house, when my husband come back in the house, my baby will bust out in tears, like his whole world, like but
Yeah.
it would be happy tears, like he was so happy that his dad, you know what I'm saying? So
Came.
yeah, like he came, like it was just they go through that, it's
Yep.
that separation anxiety, you know what I'm saying? I ain't
It,
gonna lie, I love it when kids cry when I leave.
yep. Exactly.
That's weird. I know that's weird, y'all, but I
No.
do it. I be like, oh, they gonna miss me.
Yep.
It just makes me
Or
feel
is it more that
so
Jaden is,
huh?
or is it more that Jaden is the disciplinary parent and
Oh well,
Blue is
Jaden's
the,
Let
always
me
been
tell you
the
something. It's
disciplinarian.
a lot of things going on there. I want to say, if I could just observe, and this, I ain't got no medical degree or no doctor's degree, but a lot of times when a woman is going through like an emotional stress, and don't tell me that she wasn't going through stuff too, because she's been with face a long time, yada yada yada, and she's going. So I think a lot of times women don't realize that they're taking it out on the kid when the daddy don't
Mhm.
act right. And the fact that he does look a lot like Blueface, I'm sure he got a lot of backhanded situations coming at him. And it was like, because she's a yeller. We've all heard her yell. So I feel
Mhm.
like what is he scared of his mom? No. But has she done some things that was a little displaced aggression? Absolutely. Krishan has displaced aggression. That's why she lashes out at people. But that's what happens when you're in an environment like that and you can't control yourself, And these are young people we're talking about. We've learned, we're a little older. We've learned to control our emotions, you know. So
Yeah, but what I mean by disciplinary meaning when Blueface is around, he's the aggressor. He is the dominant one in the house. She can't say nothing. You can see she can't say nothing really to Javon. She could
no,
protect him, but she can't say nothing really to him. Like when he did that, when he displayed himself or his imprint on camera,
right,
and she went into her mode of you can see where it's time to get him the way a normal mother will be ready to get that butt. And
Mhm.
Blue like, nah. And he's serious with her, but he's playing with him. And so when
Mhm.
yeah,
he leaves, she got to correct all this
Correct that
dysfunctional
behavior.
behavior.
That's a
yes.
lot. That's a lot on the mother.
He
You know what I'm
probably
saying?
found
My hat be going out to Jaden Alexis. My hat be going out to Jaden Alexis
out.
because I watch, what she had to go through. Like, bro, like I feel her. That's why I said I've lived in both. I walked in both shoes. You know what I'm saying? I just
Mhm.
wasn't no multi-millionaire walking in them. You know what I'm saying? Or no millionaire walking in them. But I walked in. I was a thousandaire.
Me too. Me too. I'm still a
a
thousand
thousand
man.
there. I was a thousand there. So
I be
I'm just
balling on a
saying,
budget.
I was
Yeah.
balling on the budget. You know what I'm saying? I might have looked like I was $1 million. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
But I want to see them all get therapy. They really, I feel like they need to all be talking to somebody because they've all been through a whole lot. They've been through a lot, and things could work out. I think that somebody was saying like Chrisean was gonna hurt some in the comments or something. I don't feel Chrisean is very nurturing. Blueface said that. I know she loves kids, and I know she would take the kids. I
Now
know that she.
that's one thing he did say. He
Yeah,
said one thing he said it he was like, nah, she's very nurturing, like, cause she be nurturing him. She
yeah,
be what did she used to do? Was it brush his baby hairs? What did she used to do?
any and everything. Suck his
And I
toes.
used to be like, bro, like it used to irritate me because I was
Of
like,
course.
what the heck is going on here? It gave me, I ain't gonna lie, y'all, it gave me Nature Boy vibes.
And
But see, he likes that. He likes
sucking
that.
toes and everything. Yeah,
He
I
likes
love.
that.
Come on, Chrisean. But she does that because when you grew up in an environment where you don't feel that love, you really, really show more love because you want to be loved.
Mm-hmm.
He has
And
his
some
way of showing her love too, and doing stuff for her and all that. That's
and
why
some
she's.
people just freaky like that though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know some
But
women
I'm just
that show
saying
stuff.
they
This is what
could not, and that's what I say though. I say that they could not keep their hands off of each other.
Oh
They
my God.
always have to be touching each other. You
Mhm.
know what I'm saying?
Real.
That's why it's interesting because what's her name? Karlissa, the mama, aka the mama, alleges that he's supposed to be he done got a vasectomy.
Girl, please.
She said that when she got pregnant with Junior.
But
Yeah,
how Blue gonna get a vasectomy as much as but child Blue ain't got no vasectomy.
no, he
And
ain't
how
getting
you know who told her that whack 100?
No, Blue
no.
did. Remember when he was
She,
running around saying
she
that?
lied. She lied. She been saying that since Chris. She been trying to say Chrisean wasn't pregnant, so she came up with all these stories. The nurse at the hospital said this, and they said it wasn't a real test. And I knew somebody at the hospital. Oh, you can get them tests on Amazon. It was 3 of them, and they come 3 in the pack. She not pregnant, and then Blueface. Then that didn't work, and so she had to switch to the vasectomy story. So she been changing her mind and her story all the way up into the birth of the baby, to the point where people, oh, it ain't his, and of course, everybody want to say he's Ronnie, baby. Let me tell y'all something. Ronnie lives in Baltimore on the East Coast. Chrisean and Blueface lived in California. Please tell me how his sperm flew all the way over there and flew up in her when Chrisean was supposedly leaving Blueface for Rico. Do y'all remember Rico? She was never involved with Ronnie around the time in that December when they said the baby was conceived. Okay, not to mention who was the babysitter on Baddies that followed. But that was supposed to keep track of Chrisean, did not keep track of Chrisean because Chrisean was laid up in the hotels with her baby daddy because everywhere Blueface went, I mean, everywhere Chrisean went with baddies, Blueface had to make a guest appearance. He'd fly out if they went to Detroit. I'm just saying, he was in Detroit. If they fly out to New York, he was in New York. He followed her everywhere. Please tell me when she had time to give her ooh to somebody else. Please tell me that. The only person she possibly could have gave it to was that boy Rico. That's the boy she was on the phone with when she said, all right, I love you. And her brother dropped a dime and said, since you want to be over there with Jaden December 25th on Christmas, I got news for you. My sister been seeing somebody else anyway. And that was Rico. And they in the hospital, the doctor told them when they went to the hospital, that baby was conceived in around December the 20th. So please tell me she wasn't even in Baltimore in December 20th. She was nowhere near Baltimore in December. They went to Baltimore December 31st and did a show at the strip club where Tasiki used to work at. And that was on. And guess what? Blueface was right there with her. So please tell me when she had time to see Ronnie. Please stop saying that that's Ronnie's baby. They wasn't nowhere near each other.
And Rico already came out and said he didn't sleep with her.
He said it wasn't his baby. They
He
were
was
supposed to do
on
music
baby.
together, everything. We seen pictures of him and her in the studio. They had a song together.
Mm-hmm.
And her brother stole her $10,000. That was their moving money. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Christmas Day, talking about she broke and all of that because you stole her money. That was her moving money. She was hush hush getting away from Blueface because he was acting funny.
So her problem. So what the problem is with Carlissa is, I believe, to pushing all these narratives, is because her intentions was for the little boy, Calvin's son, the oldest one, to Carter, to be famous next. She can mold him in to do whatever it is that she wanted instead of having a superstar grandson like Junior, a stardom baby, because both his parents
But
are
just
stars.
know it all. He know he has a brother from another mother.
Yes, he does.
He
Yes, he
knows
does. They've seen each other already.
he has another brother.
Yes, he does. And
And remember the day that he allegedly kidnapped Junior and all that. Remember they were all the look.
Go on her sister page, the band lady. She got it's either the band lady or I think it's either Tessa or the band lady. It's the picture is Journey and Junior sitting on her lap.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Javon was at school, but they did tell him about it. He did not get a chance to meet him, but he do know about him.
No,
He
he was
definitely
home. Remember, he was home. Blue put him out.
no, he
Let's talk
wasn't.
about that. Blue put him out when he was on live with Chrisean. Chrisean said, "Why would you put your son out the house?" He said, "I'm gonna put his ass out across the street." And he said, "Yep, I already put him out. He outside, out on the curb." You can go back and listen to that live. He was at home. He put him out. Blue put him out. That's what made them get off live and go get him. And Journey was over with Junior at Rock House.
Yeah, that's true. They did bring Journey over there. But
But Devon was at home with Blue, and Blue put him out.
that's crazy. Yeah. But he knows
hmm
about his brother though, that's for sure. He definitely knows about him.
hmm
I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's because he knows, and he's probably trying to figure out what's going on because his father's not he's not his father. Like you got to really, really consider everything, and these kids' mental, are very, very important.
This
So yeah,
baby, the internet's not going nowhere.
no, it ain't. And the
They
Mm-mm.
don't
kids,
have, and they don't have enough. They don't have Jay-Z and Beyonce money, baby.
no,
So
they
they
don't.
can't scrub this internet like they, you know what I'm saying? This ain't Chrisean and Blueface internet, okay? So they
That's right.
can't scrub this internet. So this baby gotta grow up. You know what I'm saying? The thing is this. He gotta grow up and see his I'm coming from a grandmama's point of view, okay?
Right.
Because that's where I'm coming from the grandmama's point of view.
Yeah.
You gotta grow, your grandbaby gotta grow up and see you disrespecting. Now, I don't give a hell about the mama.
Right.
Forget Krishan. Forget Jaden.
Yeah. Them kids got to grow up and and think about that. Junior got to grow up one day and see all of this stuff pertaining to his life and all of these evil people. And that's why I'm saying, and they going to pay for it. They going to pay for it one way or another.
And I don't care how much his daddy and his mama tell him, we did this because this is what happened in the
Yeah,
internet back then, and we was trying to make money,
yeah.
and you was considered the clout and this and that and this and that. He
Mm-mm.
not gonna comprehend that. He
Nope.
not gonna understand that.
And people getting on Krishan about the situation, like, why are you back with that man? Because I don't want that to be the last memory that he have of his father. That's
Exactly.
the only thing that he remembered was his father put him out there on the internet like that. I'm glad he can play football and he'll be running around the yard and when he gets 16 years old, he said, Dad, I got a matter of I need to ask you something.
Why
Why
you?
did you do that to me?
Yeah.
He gonna ask him. They're gonna have to have a real heart to heart conversation one day. And
Yes.
he gonna have to explain to his son why he
And
did that to him.
some man should have had that heart, and maybe his dad had that heart to heart conversation with him.
Yeah,
Maybe somebody in the jail wall then had that heart to heart conversation with him.
with
You know what
Blueface.
I'm saying? Some,
But he's
you
gonna have to
know,
have that
maybe
same kind of heart with Junior. He gonna have to figure something out because he
so
gonna ask.
because now you know what? I'm gonna tell you this too. A sober mind, a sober mind feels a sober heart. Do you understand what I'm saying? So he 3 months he ain't had all these drugs and alcohol and all this stuff that he's accustomed to. He hasn't had access every day to all this other stuff he's accustomed to. He's just been back there having time to reevaluate, really rewrite his plan. Okay.
Exactly.
Now, where his mindset is while he's rewriting his plan,
Yeah.
we could only pray. You know what I'm saying?
Only
We can
prayer.
only pray because I told you I felt like he wanted that image with Jaden. He wanted that cleanup image where he was cleaned up and he was this you know
Family
this
man.
family man. He wanted that image. That was what he wanted people to see him as. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
He did it. And Black 100 was egging it on. He was like, "Yeah, make sure you." And and Black 100 talking about we supposed to have to meet the porters and da 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 da. But at the end of the day, his heart was like, "But I don't love her like that no more." You understand? He has a love for her, but he don't have that deep love for her like that anymore. He was like, "What am I doing? I'm not happy."
Mm-hmm.
And
He's
ain't
like,
no man finna stay with Chrisean while your baby daddy beating down the door. Ain't
"Yep,
no man finna stick around and stay for that. I'm not, ain't my brother not. I know I'm a grown man, and we're not finna stick around for your baby daddy beating on you. You don't want me to beat on him, and I can't, no. Well, then you go be with him since I can't do nothing. So she has
exactly."
to go finish her unfinished business. And he wasn't going to allow her to be with anybody. That's not fair for
Well,
her.
he
But in
was
the
not.
thing we got to like she said here, why don't they? Why? This is my thing. This is my thing. Why didn't Blue post the second DNA test? This is
He
how.
got.
This is how. Listen, that he alleged. Hold on. That he alleged that he got. Because I'm gonna tell y'all how he really think people like. This is what they really think. Now I'm gonna tell y'all this, and I'm gonna tell y'all this honestly. They really think that these people on the internet that follow them is really retarded. They do. No, they do.
They think
And
we
I'm
all.
no. I'm gonna tell y'all why I say this. Because
Yeah.
how y'all gonna sit here and listen to this man
Right.
say, I went and got my own swab. Okay, wait. Let's start it over. He kidnaps Junior at 4 o'clock in the morning. Okay, we can't say kidnapping because that's his baby. He went and took his
Right.
baby
He
at four
took his.
o'clock in the morning. Okay, he went and took
Yep.
his baby from the house at 4 o'clock in the morning. Get in an Uber. With,
But you forgot a part. You forgot a part. You forgot a
He
part.
got it.
He
Got it
took
to
his baby at 4 o'clock in the morning. He said, I came over there. My baby was laying on an air mattress. I just snatched my baby. I don't have to explain nothing to Marsh. I didn't have a baby with Marsh. Now
I
go ahead.
had a baby with Chrisean. You right. That's what. Okay, go ahead. All right, Jay. You can fill
Look.
it in. I'm just gonna do the timeline. Okay.
Okay. And
Go
he
ahead.
had a baby with Krishan, and that's who he has to talk to. She's out getting the D word, and it's not about music. Now continue.
Okay. So then they get in the Uber. Okay. So
You
they
forgot the
they
part to that.
oh, what happened before they got in the Uber?
Crashed his car.
Yep.
Huh?
He crashed his car with
Oh
Junior.
yeah,
And
he crashed the car. Forgot about him crashing the car. So he allegedly crashed the car. Okay. So then they
Alleged.
ended up having to get in the Uber. Okay, they get in the Uber. Because they get now. This is why they're in the parking lot. This ain't the Uber pulling over. This is them getting in the car after the car has crashed. This is them calling the Uber because the car crashed. Okay,
right.
so they get in the Uber. He threatening Marsh, whoop de woo, all that stuff go down. Okay. Then the next day, when he's trying to do damage control about the situation, whatever, he's on live with Whack 100. Whack 100 said you can't get what, how he put it?
He said you can't claim that baby without getting the DNA test. Stop claiming that
Yeah.
baby. He was
Stop claiming
claiming
that
the
baby
baby.
without getting another DNA test. And Blue looking in the phone like, what? Like, Negro, like, what are
Like
you
the jig
talking
is
about?
up. Like the
You
jig
know,
is up. The jig is
like
up.
geek is up. Like, what are you talking about? Right? And so then Blue comes on the next day within 24 hours and say he done swapped Junior and he took it to a private lab. But he ain't gonna tell y'all what lab it is. Now, this is what Blueface said out of his mouth. I ain't gonna tell y'all what lab it is because y'all gonna go and look for the results.
Don't forget and discredit the results in
Yeah,
the lab.
discredit results.
How you gonna discredit lab results, Blue? You sound like your mama when she just said she didn't call your son slow, but she did.
Yeah.
So what? That's when you look at him like huh? Like the way he was looking at Whack. That's the way you look at him like.
I'm just saying we gonna lay down the timelines. This is my thing. If I know I got something from the DDC, okay. If I know I got something from them, why? And I know I sat there and gave blood, and I know it was a doctor's office. I know all this. Why? And the mama says she got the test results at the same time Chrisean and Blue got a copy of the test results.
Exactly. But see, the problem is Chrisean didn't bring the test results into play. Let's rewind a little bit, just a tad bit, smidget to when Junior was born, because Blue said, "I'm going to take him." So
Mm-hmm.
she didn't want him on the birth. At first, he could come sign the birth certificate. He could have came to the hospital. He knew where she was. The nurse said it clear as day when she was on live, what hospital she was at.
Mm-hmm.
So then Blue said he was going to take the baby, and Wax said, "Oh, I pulled the paperwork in with his bull crap himself." And it was drugs in the baby system, and it was drugs. You heard her what she said. Look, dude, just shut up, please, for a change, Baldy. Look, that's how you lost all your hair. You talk too much. Look. Okay, so now we can fast forward. That's why he's not on the birth certificate. That's why the baby don't have his name. Because she knew. She said he's not going to take my child. And that's why she had him in Baltimore. So he can't call court on her in California because Whack on the California court.
Mm-hmm.
Because of his wife.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all on YouTube, allegedly.
Allegedly. Mm-hmm.
So is there any more questions pertaining to this baby paternity? Because he needs love from his sisters and his brothers, and those are a part of his father. And Javon is the closest thing to his father's love because he got it firsthand. So please, let's
he
just
got
count
the
everybody.
original love.
Get
He
them
got
together.
the original love.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? He got more than Journey. He
Yes,
got the original love from his father. So he's
in
the
his
one that
granny.
got, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to find this.
From both grandmas, from his daddy and his mama. He got his grandpa love. He got more of his uncle love, his TT love. He got more love than both of them babies. So can we please just try to get them to come together before Blue even get out, so they can come to a common ground, an agreement, an understanding, and the kids can have a relationship, regardless of their relationship with Blue. As long as the kids have a relationship. If you gonna counsel somebody, counsel them because their kids don't have a relationship with their brothers and sisters over some foolishness.
And
Not
you don't
because of
know,
what they
and my
did.
thing is this. First of all, that's us putting kids in grown folks' business.
Right.
That's us putting, me and my sister lost out on like 16, 17 years of a relationship because nobody, it was a secret, like the secret baby. You know what I'm saying? The secret child, the secret, you know what I'm saying? The secret. It was everything was a secret. You know what I'm saying? And it was like at the end of the day, it wouldn't have mattered to us. That would have been my little sister. I grew up as an only girl. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So she grew up as the oldest. She had a big sister. I was her big sister. That
Mhm.
wasn't fair to her. So when I
And
look at we are a blended family. My house is a blended family. I have 9 children, 5 biological by birth. You know what I'm saying? But we are a blended family. I have 9 children. You know what I'm saying? Sisters and brothers and sisters. My
Yeah.
kids, they know all their
Me
sisters.
too.
They know all
The
their
same
brothers.
here. Yeah.
see, that's how my mama raised us. And I'm in a situation like that with my oldest brother. And this is my daddy's son. He still to this day won't recognize that that's his child. And I kind of, when I look at that situation, I see Junior, and it's like, dude, if you don't get it together, this will be y'all. And he grew up fine, but it's like he couldn't grow. He could have grew up a lot better because he lived right upstairs from me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
y'all didn't have a relationship the first. He still want to knock your head off to the day. Y'all look
Yeah.
more like each other than me and him do. And it's
Yeah.
like, wow, damn. And it's like you could have been more of a support for him than you could have
Right.
just crazy. And what's even worse is that didn't nobody push the mamas to come together because they were young. So didn't nobody
Yeah.
push them together. Like, look, y'all put these boys together. Y'all raise them together.
Like I wish I would have did that with my son. You know what I'm saying? And we was like I said, we was in a Chrisean and Jaden situation. You know what I'm saying? Even though let me do a whole little I didn't know he had a baby on the way. Okay. And I didn't
Mhm.
find out by the time I found out he had a baby on the way. I was about 6, 7 months pregnant, and the baby
Oh
was
my
already here.
goodness. I went through something similar, but I
You know what
wasn't
I'm saying?
pregnant.
The baby was already here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So then I'm like in my feelings because I'm like, dang, you could have at least gave a sister girl a heads up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I did not hate the woman. Like I was kind of like, hey, you need to be a dad. I don't
Yeah.
care how you want to do it. But it was one day she did show up to my house and I felt she was being disrespectful. Like, no, he's about to take care of his baby. Like he was supposed to babysit. He need to do it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, I was upset because we were young, and I was like, "Bro, you just showing up to my crib, like, you know what I'm saying?" But
Hmm.
I understood because it was a day when it had to flip on me, where he was over there with her, where I had to show up and be like, "Oh, bro, I got something to do. You need to take your baby." You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So
Yeah.
it's just I think y'all, I'm not gonna lie. To be honest, I think the internet, social media, everybody want a blue check.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? All that
People just don't think practical. They're not using
they
common
don't.
sense.
They
I
don't.
think for us who have so my situation is very similar to yours. So my husband, but he was my boyfriend then. He had a girlfriend. This was like before me, like, way before me or whatever. But his girlfriend's best friend, he had a baby with her. But and she was long gone out the picture, but it was kind of a situation where they ran into each other and they started seeing each other too. And so he was like, I never really liked that girl. And I was like, we're not going through all that. Don't sit up here and don't talk trash to me about no girl you slept with. I was not playing that. You slept
Mhm.
with her, you got her pregnant, you gonna handle the situation. But I didn't find out about the baby until that girl was like 8 or 9 months, and his mother slipped up and told me. And I guess
Mhm.
his mother knew. I guess and we were like engaged, right? And
Mhm.
all this time, me and him was supposed to be starting this new life together. He was creating a new life with somebody else. And
Mhm.
he never told me. And when he was like, oh, he has to go get ready his mother was like, oh, he has to go get ready to get the stuff ready for the baby. And I'm like, I'm playing it cool. Like, wait a minute, stuff ready for the baby? What baby? And I'm telling you guys, some of my family members knew, but he swore them to secrecy. Please don't tell her. Let me tell her, and I'm gonna tell her at the right time. And I was mad with my family members, but guess what? I accepted the baby. I met her when he was like 3 months, and
Mhm.
but you can't go back. And the thing of it is, when we started having kids, it was what it was. She tried to get a little drama and get upset, and it was a one time another where we broke up and they got back together, and he was trying to family thing with her, and it was nothing that and this is before my, it's just it. You have to think practical over these situations. Everybody wants to pick a side, but the side that we really need to pick is the mental stability of these moms, because they got to raise these children, and
That's
the help that push this man to be responsible.
and
Okay.
we know
And
she
we got to look at the kids.
and you know what hurts me about the whole situation is now they claim, I don't know, allegedly, I'm gonna say allegedly, Jaden mom is supposed to be an alcoholic. Allegedly, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what
I don't know.
Carlissa said. Right.
That's because it came from Karlissa. Okay, so
Yeah.
I don't know how. And Blue has said something about it before too, on one of his rants. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I don't. It came from Blue and Karlissa, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna say yay. I'm not gonna say no. Okay. Now, and Chrisean mom, we know Charlotte. I love Charlotte. I think she has a sweet spirit, but Charlotte deals with what Charlotte deals with. Okay. Charlotte has her own struggles.
Yes, she does.
Okay. So, Karlissa, you should have been. Do you understand what I'm saying?
The solid rock.
The rock
Yes.
that
Yes.
made. But we should have known, y'all. We should have known. Blue wasn't messing with his mama.
Yep. We should have
We should
known.
have known.
We should have known from that right there. The fact that she has gotten online and said, "All my kids block me. Ain't none of them speaking to me. My stepkids don't like me. Heck, my mother don't even like me." Huh?
Then we should have known.
We should have known.
We should have known.
All kind of red flags. Boom, boom.
Look, I blame us. No.
I do. I blame myself too.
Dang, I blame me. I guess I should have known.
Our
Trust me, I blame
expectations
Karlissa.
of Carlissa was too high. We had high expectations. We all
I
were
guess
right.
I really did, because I guess I look at the mothers of the industry. I look at the mothers of the industry, and I be thinking like we don't have enough positive images in the industry. You know what I'm saying? And I just was like, okay, she's funny, she's a little hilarious, whatever. And this was early on, y'all. This was early on. Now this was pre-Junior, okay? And I'm like, then when I start hearing her talking about how she wanted to start her own, she wanted to be this. I was like, dang. Maybe she can do it. You know what I'm saying? I want to see how she do it. Like, I was inspired. Like, as a Black woman, I'm like, why you added Terry?
Because she see it.
Oh,
Take for people to do super chat.
oh,
You
so,
do what you do.
oh, sorry, I just see what. Sorry, y'all. But I'm like, I just was rooting for her. I was like, and then what I didn't like, and y'all know I say it all the time, she always be like, I aspire to be like the next Kris Jenner. And
Yep.
I'm like, okay, first of all, her husband became a whole woman.
Right. We don't want you to do that.
Let's start there. Her first husband, yeah, let's start there. Her first husband, her second husband became a woman. She made it. She marketed everything off of the fact that her daughter was a whore,
Yeah.
a prostitute, sex tapes. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
what she marketed all her money off of.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, you inspired to be like. So then when she started moving with Callie, and then I don't like the fact that she started, and this is just me, y'all. But no, SistaGirl, you read too much into it. But this is just me. I'm like Blue's Clues, okay? I look at little stuff. When she say stuff like, we're the next Chris and Kim.
Yes,
And
that's what she
going
said.
over there, Kim, going over there to Kim to Zeus and make us this money.
Yep.
I didn't like that.
Mm-mm,
I
mm-mm,
didn't like
mm-mm.
that.
And she keeps sharing all her provocative pictures.
Yes, she do. She living vicariously through her daughter like that. You know, something she wanted to become.
So
And then she sit up and say, God this and God that. I'm sorry, that's not, no ma'am.
I think what
I
happened
hate it
was
when Chrisean get on there shaking herself like that. I don't like to see that either.
mm-mm.
what
I'm like,
happened is
shake yourself a blue face and pray
right,
y'all get married or something. Come on.
right. I think what
But
happened
we
with
have to.
Carlissa.
You guys got to remember, we is in the last look. And I'm not saying this like the old people say it, but I'm saying it like the old people say it because I think we misinterpreted it when we were younger. When the old people say we is living in the last days and times,
Yeah,
meaning history repeats itself. So
that's
in
right.
this cycle of life, we is living in a where sex is selling and sex
Yeah,
is everything. You know what I'm saying? I
yeah.
mean, for the last week, I've been watching the Megan so I'm
Oh
challenge.
my
So
God,
every
that's a
time I scroll,
disgrace.
all I'm seeing is booty shaking all down my timeline for the last, and I mean we're in that time frame. You know what I'm saying? I just wish more young girls, and I know it's coming back around because it always comes back around where
Yeah,
we start respecting modesty. We just be a little bit more modest in what we're doing.
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And
And
I
then
feel
Karlissa
like
in the hot, you
Mama
seen her yesterday. It's like, how
right,
you can't, oh dear God.
Terry, you right, Sodom and Gomorrah. Sodom and Gomorrah. But see, and this is what we have to understand about the whole thing about this. Who is gonna turn
Sodom and
into
Gomorrah,
the
yeah.
pillar of salt?
Yep.
Who gonna turn into the
Hmm,
salt?
Not me. I ain't looking
I
back.
mean, I ain't
Who
looking back.
looking back into that? Y'all better go with what the next trend's about to be. Go forward. But it's so many people stuck in there. You know what is really like? I'm just like at all to even see Nene Leaks over there as Zeus.
Right? Because she's supposed to be a little bit more sophisticated, you know?
That blew my mind.
Yeah, it's blowing my mind too.
Cause I'm like, you really over here in Dubai and you really over here, like you really 10 toes down with them. And people like,
Yeah.
she making the money. She making the money. I'm
No,
like,
money ain't everything. All
and
money ain't good money.
at what cost, Nene?
At what cost? And I don't like it when Jaden get on there. She's a whole mother out here, showing how she be making herself like that. Look, I don't like that seductive way she have about her either. I don't like that because so.
Her son
Mm-mm.
Googles her in Blueface. He gets on YouTube and he Googles their name. That's how we heard him saying Krishan name because he said Krishan, Krishan, Krishan. Because I guess Jaden was in another room with Blue and he was in the room by himself and he just jumping up and down on the bed. Krishan, 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 Krishan. That's before Blue even told him anything about anything. That's how he know
Oh, the
Krishan
little
name.
boy. He sure did. He was saying Krishan. He sure did. You
Mhm.
talking about Javon. He
Yeah,
Yeah,
said
he
Krishan,
told he
Krishan.
said he be
He sure
Googling.
did.
He said
he
he be
YouTubes them.
Googling.
Baby, and when I tell you the kids in class, they know them kids got phones. They know how to get on the internet. They know how to look stuff up. They figure your daddy Blueface. When you Google Blueface, Krishan pop right up.
Hmm.
So
You
I'm
go to
pretty sure
you
he
can view his
can.
Wikipedia page. Krishan name right there. Boom.
Look, I was trying to do I was making a video and I was trying to get use some stuff for Krishan, and every time I put her name in, Blueface pop up.
Yep, sure do. They attach to each other Wikipedia. You can highlight her into his Wikipedia, and you can highlight him into her. They attached at the hip. And Jaden's name is nowhere to be found. You wouldn't even. And that's what I'm saying. Nobody was really know anything about no Blueface and Jaden until Krishan came along. Like it was nothing. It was nothing popping about that couple. They weren't like Ari Fletcher and her G Herbo or Ari Fletcher and what's the little boy name Moneybag Yo or Little Baby and India Royale and Lil Durk. Like it was like how they had a rapper couples and they were just not popping like these people. Nobody was like, oh yeah, Blueface and Jade. I mean, they had their fan base. Don't get me wrong, but it wasn't like they didn't go viral. You know what I'm saying? The only time he ever went viral was when he kicked his mother out the house.
Right after.
Unfortunately, when he kicked Callie down the steps, and when he had another girlfriend living with Jaden with Javon, and yeah, it wasn't really, but unfortunately, like you cannot Google Blueface without Chrisean coming and vice versa. They join at the hip. And do y'all realize how many songs that people have made about? I heard a song the other day. I was like, I never heard this song. People still making songs about Chrisean and Blueface.
You know what I seen? I seen a video alive of him back when he was with Jaden and Jiggy, and they was in that poly relationship. Javon was right there. It was just ain't nobody said nothing. Big smoke blowing. This was before Rock was even thought of. Big smoke blowing in that baby face. Just sad. But he said, and the baby was right there. He said, you know what? Y'all lucky because they had an attitude with him. He said, y'all, you know what? Y'all lucky that he called him lollipop and something else. He said, y'all
Candy,
lucky.
candy and lollipop.
Yeah, he said, y'all lucky I'm on live because if I smack one of y'all, everybody on live gonna try to bleed me. So he been abusive, and everybody tried to make it seem like he only got abusive when he got with Rock. No, he been abusive. Go
Yo,
look at his live.
Jiggy came out here recently and put in her story. The reason why I left him is because I got tired of getting beat up. She put that on her story, and like people, the fan pages posted. They don't miss nothing. The T pages and all that stuff. Oh, she said I don't want him no more because he was abusive to me. She's like I got tired of getting hit. I said, oh
Hmm.
my. She told her story.
They tired of him beating on them, and oh, that's what I wanted to say. I put in Google and I said, did Chrisean and because it was a rumor that they got married. So when you go deep diving into things, stumble across things again, like what I did with Zeus, and it said that they did, and I'm like, how,
I
when,
saw that too. Said that they had a small non
right,
like a civil, like basically like
hmm
a civil union. That's what they said that they had.
right, and at that time, everybody did go missing offline from, and she got ghosts from everybody she didn't want around.
But we don't know. I mean, we
I mean,
don't.
I don't, but I mean, it sounds plausible, and they might announce it and play the clip of the wedding and everything.
And let me say this. Everybody always say he didn't want her and all this so stuff. I used to follow DDG because I like how he was putting his family on with YouTube, and I thought that was really good. And I
Hmm.
thought Woo Wop was hilarious. Like I love Woo Wop. And so I remember him doing so when he did the Chrisean and Blueface, and you can pull it up and go watch the video. It's long, but you got to get to the point where he's standing there talking to Blueface. And he said, this ain't a real wedding. And Blueface was laughing. I'm like, no, this ain't real. He said, man, I thought this was real. He said, huh? He said, why you don't want to get married? He said, I do want to get married. He said, you just don't like the red tape. He said, yeah, I don't like all that paperwork at the courthouse. He said, I'm gonna give a wedding. I mean, we can have a ceremony, but I just don't want to do. I don't want to do all that other stuff. So he always said he wanted a family with her, and the fact that DDG caught it and it wasn't on no live, he wasn't capping for the camera. He probably didn't even know he was being filmed when he was having that conversation with him about it. He most certainly. And then Deshae Frost, that's their other friend. You can go watch his mama because people say, oh, he said that ain't his baby. Go watch Monique give him a Christmas gift. And she goes, I brought Chrisean and Blueface baby some gifts. He said, okay, thank you so much. Yes, I appreciate that. Yup, sure. He never said, no, that ain't my baby. See?
He said, "Yep,
We
we
all
gonna need these. We gonna definitely need these."
Yeah.
Yep, he certainly did. He was very appreciative. And
Everybody
go
like,
watch
"Oh,
go
when did he
watch
bring it back?"
DDG video and watch him say that he would get married to Chrisean in a civil union or give her a ceremony, but he did not like the red tape. And
Yeah.
that's a lot of men I know. I mean,
And
friends and stuff.
that video they allegedly shot, that was her ceremony. Y'all don't play. Look, how many witnesses did they have?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, that's right.
Was they bonding?
I
They were
Yep.
think
bonded.
I think they honestly got married. It just ain't where it should where people can find it
No, it's
easy.
not legal. I don't think they're
It's not
legally
legal. It's not
married.
a legal marriage. It's just
They,
a
but they're starting ceremonial marriage. He said when they remember when they shot that video and they were talking about
Yeah.
it. He
Yep.
said this is what she wanted.
Yep. And I'm telling you, you can go pull DDG video because he still got it. Go pull DDG video up. Hallie was not there. It was and I'm just letting y'all know. So if you see Hallie's face in that, it's not there. But just go like DDG, Chrisean and Blue. He literally said, "I will marry her, but I will not give her. I don't like the paperwork. I don't like the red tape." And like I said, I know a lot of like, street guys that'll tell you that. I mean, I've seen that across interviews and everything. Oh yeah, we get married. They be engaged with somebody for 500 years, but I mean, it's just true. Like you cannot change how somebody, and I always feel like their relationship have to work its course. If it's gonna last, if it's not gonna last, they're gonna hit some bumps in the road. They're gonna argue and fight. I have a girlfriend. I always tell everyone this. Her and her husband, they've been in jail. They didn't fought everybody, fought each other, and they didn't fought each other. They didn't both been in jail for all kind of stuff. I mean, just they would knock out Dre. They're older than me. I used to just say, oh my God, people used to be like, they gonna hurt each other and somebody gonna be gone away from here. Make a long story short, they own 3 businesses together. They got their act together and they ain't lift one finger. I do some like businesses on the side and I work with them in their business. And I'm glad that we all work together. And they have gained much because they realize that they mean a lot to each other. So sometimes it takes for somebody to go away a little while and sit and think about who they really want to be with.
Oh yeah, most definitely. And if the fans allow him to make his own decision and stop sending them stuff, and just focus on them more so coming together for the kids rather than being messy, just
Yeah,
so y'all can have one house against one house. Who kids gonna be the most popular, and this, that, and the third. They at the end of
right.
the day, they're siblings.
They're
So
siblings. And
regardless, is
Blueface gonna run both houses. He knew 2 things. He knew that he could have his cake and eat it too. You know how he did that? If he had brought Jaden home, he knew Chrisean was gonna run out because, like she already said, listen, I'm not about to be no side chick or no number 2. I mean, I was that for 3 minutes. You understand? But her whole take on, I'm gonna go get myself a boyfriend and a man, and I'm going on and have a relationship. But he knew that if he put Jaden, secure her in her place and make sure he go over there once in a while and take care of her and then also take care of her if you know what I mean. He could have
Mhm.
her. And then he said, I got to lock this one because she's the wild she's the wild card. I got to put her in the house. I got to put her in her own place with me where I can watch her. Like I said, he used to travel all around with her and baddies till they made DJ Sky the babysitter. So he sure enough knew how to have. He said, okay, I can figure this out. Put her in the house, put her in her own house, but that way everybody got their own house. And remember
Right.
when he said that he was about to leave Jaden? Well, he did. He left her. He left her in August just before the baby was born. He said him and Chrisean was going penthouse shopping, and we seen the footage of them walking around looking for penthouses. And he
And
had that little closet confession. He said, "I got a whole family back here. She over here tripping. I left her in the house with my family. I'm trying to make it work, and she the one tripping. She
I
left
said,
him."
he said I'll be homeless with her. I
Yes,
told
he
her
sure did.
I'll be homeless with her.
Yep, that's
Whatever.
some kind of love,
So,
honey. You
baby,
give up everything to go be
baby,
with the
when a
one you
man say
love.
he gonna go homeless for you,
right. And so what I say is when he get out,
He said
that
Jaden can have
baby.
the house. I'll give it to you. He said, I'm going with the love of my life. I said, y'all better wake up. Y'all mad with Chrisean. Y'all need to be mad with Blueface. His heart, honey, is calling them over to Chrisean. Listen, I want everybody to win, but I already know what I know.
That's what I'm saying. And then that baby, when he gets out, that baby needs to know him. The baby doesn't know him. So when he gets out, he does need to spend a lot of him and the baby time. so the baby can know who he is. That baby has to know who Blue is. And a lot of people going, oh, he needs to, the other kids need to know him too. Yes. That's why I say now that he's in jail, make sure that they get to a common agreement where the kids can always be around each other with no static. And ain't nobody making that possible. Carlissa not making that possible.
No,
Fans not making that possible. They
no.
trying to put the babies against each other. Who hair
Yeah,
ain't done? Who clothes is this and who
I
ain't that?
know.
And it's like, come on now. We
Leave
all
them kids
grown.
alone.
Stop letting
Leave Journey
Carlissa
alone. Stop
manipulate
talking about her
you.
hair.
Right. Stop letting Whack and Carlissa manipulate y'all. And let's
Yeah,
just make them come together for them kids, man. For real.
yeah,
And that's the thing. And they think because it's coming from Karlissa or it's coming from Whack 100, that is 100% facts. First of all, Whack, you don't know who he calling because he in jail. So you don't
And
know who he talking to.
and
yeah,
let's call a thing. Right now, I believe he's upset with his team because normally Bodine and them call Chrisean for him. That last phone call was straight from Chrisean.
Mm-hmm.
He
yeah.
wasn't Bodine and it wasn't nowhere even around. And so and Jaden doing her thing by taking the baby
But
up there,
he
like I
has
said.
oh no, but let me tell you this though. Let me tell
Mm.
you, he only has Bodine call Krishan when he can't get in touch with Krishan.
Yeah,
Because
Uh,
remember when he called that day, he was when he the last time he had Bodine call Krishan, and he was like, "I've been calling you," and she was like, "You ain't been calling me, baby." You know what
yeah.
I mean? You ain't been calling me,
She
baby.
said,
she love her some
"MooMoo,
blue.
I
She love her some blue. She love her some blue.
you right. She sure did, Diddy. Diddy.
Didi,
Oh, I'll
you
be
ain't
like
been calling
Krishan
me. Shout
in my
out
consonant voice. I'll be like Krishan.
For
Shout
real.
out to Straight to the Point for the super chat. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. Y'all, this is where the grown people hang out. This is where the aunties and look, y'all, I ain't gonna lie. I couldn't wait till I became an elder. I couldn't wait till I became an auntie.
Me
Y'all
either. I
just
loved it.
don't know. Like I used to love sitting down, being able to just sit and listen to my aunties and my great aunties and the older women and they
Yeah.
be talking and they be so tickled and and I be like, it'd be funny, but you can't laugh because you ain't supposed to be listening.
Right, right, right.
But you be tickled and you just be trying to hold it in. But if you say anything or if you
Yeah,
comment, you gotta go. So you just be
yeah,
sitting in the room holding it in.
yeah.
Y'all, don't be like this. You ain't gotta hold it in the MooMoo room. You ain't
Just
gotta
let
hold
it
it
out. Yes.
in.
We came for some laughs and some giggles and some joys and some truths.
That is all. We do it all over here. This
Yeah.
where the grown folks reside.
I really enjoyed myself. I came up on the stage. I came to say one thing, and I've been here ever since.
Me and you both. Look, I came up here to say two things for a couple seconds. Next thing you know, I'm up in here. I'm supposed to be giving the dog the medicine. He didn't lay down somewhere. I don't know.
But Dre, I enjoyed you. I haven't talked to you in a long, long time, so I really enjoyed you, and I enjoyed all the
Me
comments,
too.
negative and positive, because everybody got their opinion. As long as ain't
Everybody
nobody
got their
attacking
opinion.
nobody.
It ain't no wrong and right in here. It's respect. Okay?
Right?
There's no wrong, there's no right, there's respect. And
Yeah.
that's where we at over here in the Moo room, y'all. Y'all, look.
Yes, I had a good time. Thank y'all for having me up here. I'm gonna get off
Yes,
of here and go
indeed.
ahead and do this dog thing, give him his medicine.
Okay, Dre. See you next
All right,
time.
Trey.
All right. I'm gonna come back in here. I'm gonna have to go dig up some more stuff because I gotta come with it if I'm coming.
That's right.
She
Come on.
gonna give us something else for the day. So I'll probably do a nighttime live. I like to do them late night lives. So if you up, try to catch me.
Oh, I got you. All
All
right,
right.
y'all have a blessing.
All right.
Yeah. All right. God bless you, sir.
You
Yeah, but
too.
let's talk about this Carlissa trying to be funny and shady. I just wish she would get her act together. Mm-mm-mm. Then she's showing herself online. That was just so awful.
Look, I have two other videos that my daughter got to go in and edit that I can't even show yet because she is showing her natural born behind.
Natural
I
self.
mean,
Yeah.
her natural born behind. What you mean?
Oh my goodness. I'm like, come on. Why did she do all of that?
Because she
She
Carlissa.
just does everything for just attention, and she all she wants to be a movie star so bad. And she's so jealous over Chrisean and Jaden and what they got. You know, she felt like her son should have, put her on. And she had a nerve to thank Blueface. But I'm like, if you really should be thanking Chrisean because she was on Baddies. And Natalie Nunn actually said, she said, I want to put Blueface girlfriend on Baddies. And that's where it all started.
Mm-hmm.
She said that out her own mouth. And you cannot dispute or refute that. So we would not know anything about Callie or you even being on Baddies or hooking up with Zeus if it wasn't for Chrisean.
Mm-hmm.
And then Natalie turned around and said, you know what? These two right here are really something. This is a show. I want a spinoff of Chrisean and Blueface. And that's how she now became the executor producer of their show as well. Because if you notice, all three of them were executive producer on the Crazy in Love because she basically was the one that called it. She was like, yeah, I want to put them on their own show together. And so the relationship with Zeus started with Chrisean, not necessarily Blueface. So I want to thank my son for putting me on. Your son didn't put you on.
It did start with Chrisean because
Of
she took
course.
Chrisean to there to be on Baddies.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's why I'm like, when people be like, Blueface put Chrisean on, technically,
Not necessarily.
No. Technically, no. I mean, people knew Blueface because, and then it was Blue Girls Club, but we got to remember, Blue Girls Club was on OnlyFans.
Yeah. Nobody. I didn't know anything about no Only. A lot of us didn't know nothing about no OnlyFans.
And I was like, I'm not going to watch no shit on OnlyFans. Excuse me.
Right.
That's how I was. You know what I'm saying? And so
I wasn't either.
And so I was just like, what? But I liked it, Chrisean, because I was like, I had been watching her since she was an athlete. I seen her win that Americans Challenge thing. And I was like, that girl is cold. She's going to be a force to be reckoned with. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of people.
That was my
introduction to her.
My introduction to her. And then when I was like, she's on Blue Girl, because then when I was hearing about her being on Blue Girls Club and people were posting little clips, I was like, hold on. Because I was following her and everything because she was trying to be a little breakout YouTube star.
Yeah.
And I was
she always wanted to be something.
Yeah. And so I was like the internet always been her thing. The internet always been what she wanted to. She wanted to be an internet influencer.
Right.
Okay. So when I started watching her a little bit more, I'm like, oh, okay. Like, and then I'm like, why is she? Then when I seen her go on Baddies, I was like, oh, this is too much. Because before Baddies, remember, she was on Now That's TV.
Right. She sure was on that South Central thing or whatever. I don't know if it's called something. Yeah. It was something with that. And now she, those girls, where that one girl, it was so, I watched that fight over and I said, Lord, forgive me, because I don't even like fights. But that girl really thought she was going to whip Chrisean, and she got whooped in that bedroom that day.
That was Scarface them that jumped Chrisean.
Yeah. I sure was.
The thing. Somebody jumped that. You friends with the girl that jumped your sister?
Yep. And that's another thing too. Tafiki just this whole situation with her side with Chrisean's enemies is really showing who she really is.
Nova, why didn't you go in the house when they opened the door, bro? Hold on 1 second. Let me dog in.
Sure.
Why didn't you go in the door? Don't come back out here. You stay in there. Let Nova outside. Yes. So I'm like like if we look at everything and like I say, we start putting it together. Y'all know how we do it over here. 1 + 1 is 2. 2 + 2 is
Right.
4. 4 + 4 is 8. We start adding it all up. We start adding, you got to add, subtract, divide. We got to do a lot of arithmetic when you dealing with
Yes, we
them.
do. And
You know
yes,
what
we
I'm
should.
saying? You got to, with them, you got to, chew the meat and spit out the bone. You know what I'm saying? And
That's
know
right.
what's the truth and what's not. Because
Yeah.
you got to remember, that's why I always say this. To me, today, Chrisean's best interview was the Cam Newton's interview.
Newton. Yes, it was.
And
Yes,
I'm
it
gonna tell
was.
you why, and I'm gonna tell you what Cam Newton said that made that made me understand fully. He said, I want to talk to Chrisean Eugenia Malone.
Yes, he did. He did not want to talk to Chrisean Rock.
He said,
Like
I
you
don't
said.
want to interview Chrisean Rock.
Yeah.
I want to interview Chrisean Eugenia Malone. When that man said that, I said, this gonna be good.
Yeah.
And when he did that, it broke down so many barriers. She really didn't know who Chrisean Eugenia Malone was.
Yeah, because she has spent her whole. And then at one time or another, when her and Blueface broke up, she basically dropped the Chrisean Rock. She was like, I'm Chrisean. She kept going around saying, I'm Chrisean.
Mm-hmm. But she had been Chrisean Rock for so long.
Yeah.
Now you're telling me I can't be Chrisean Rock?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta be Chrisean.
Yeah.
And when I say he broke down so many barriers, when he told a lot of truth. Now people can say what they want to say about Cam Newton. Now Cam Newton is just a misogynistic.
Yeah.
He's just an average.
And that's what I feel like. That's one of the reasons why she went back to Blueface, because he basically told her, you should go back to him. Because, I mean, think about it in a sense. He said, yeah, my girl stuck it out with me and I was cheating. And she was just sitting there looking at him like, what? Mm-hmm. He said, yeah, I cheated. And she had to work with me. She was like, really? Go back and watch it.
Oh, yeah. He ate her up. Yeah, he had her mesmerized.
Yeah.
But he brought down some barriers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you can just tell, like, when she did the interviews without Blue, she really had to hold her own. She really had to be herself.
She does really good with, and I like the B. Simone interview too that she did. With her and that one girl. That was when she was guessing she was pregnant, and she was like, I don't know if I'm pregnant. She couldn't figure out if she was pregnant or not, but that interview was really nice as well, because they wasn't trying to let her drink, and I think she said she has anxiety though. She said that.
Well, you can tell. You can tell she has anxiety. You can tell by her mannerisms. You can tell like I think she has a lot of social anxiety.
Yes, she does.
And I think they try to she has to drink in order to just really
function. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And Blue, he knew that because you remember, like, it was something, and she was like, I need a drink. Like, I can't. And he was like, no. He was like, okay. And she was like, no, I need a drink in order to deal with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But a lot of things could trigger that too.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, exactly. All of that from her childhood certainly does. Yeah. She does have a lot. People like, oh, she fun loving. No, she got a lot of anxiety. And I remember when her and when I first noticed it was when her and Karlissa and Dre, when after they did the Crazy in Love, and it was kind of like the meetup reunion thing in that at the restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
And they decided to meet there, and she was upset, and Karlissa was like, why was she playing with his? I'm like, she was doing all of that because that was all a part of her anxiety and her need to feel comforted. And then she was like, well,
that's what you can tell, even with Blue. when she's going through, like when her anxiety, when you can tell when her anxiety is starting to raise, when she's starting
Yep.
to like, because she started to get comfortable in front of the camera. But
Yep.
you can even tell with that, because even a lot of that, even anything like, even when she was pregnant and she was sitting there, she gets to walking, she gets to pacing, she
Yep.
gets to like twiddling with something, she gets
Yep.
to, and that's a lot. You know what I'm
It
saying?
is a
Being in
lot.
front of a camera, you know what I'm saying?
And
That's
she
that's
smoked,
it.
and she would smoke and smoke. And when she jumped off the stool, she said, "Where's this thing? I need a light. I need a light." I said, "Man, she just sitting there talking to Karlissa. She couldn't take it. That was a lot of pressure."
Oh yeah, when Karlissa came to see Junior.
Yeah, but I'm saying that
Oh
when
yeah.
they were at the restaurant and Crazy in
And
Love, she jumped down off.
even the video when Karlissa is interviewing Chrisean for her podcast she had back then.
Yes, yes,
And Carlissa was like, "Can Krishan was like, can I have?" And she was like, "You can get a drink later, baby," something like
yep,
that. But I'm
yep,
like you could tell she was making it seem like, but I'm like, this girl is like, because she didn't know she was fidgety. She didn't know, you know what I'm saying? I think,
yep.
she could have ADHD, she could have anything.
She said that one time. I just watched a clip of her saying my ADHD. I was like, I knew she had ADHD.
Well, I know Marsh has it. Marsh for sure says she has it. She
Yeah,
says she's ADHD and she has ADD. And that's why she's like, okay, I know I'd probably be over the. So I know Marsh has it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I heard Marsh
yeah.
say,
If I know it was a clip. I just saw it. I'm trying to remember what I just saw a clip and I said, oh, I said, okay, I know she had something, but yeah.
I know
She said my ADD is kicking in.
yeah,
Marsh has it too.
Marsh says she has it too.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Because she was
yeah.
like telling them, she like, and she's like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, y'all know I got ADD, I got ADHD.
A lot of people have it though. It's
Yeah,
unfortunate. A
yeah.
lot of people have it and all. And that's why I'm like, be patient with people. You don't know what people are going through mentally. Ain't no use to beat nobody up. You can't control. And the thing of it is, we can't control their life. We don't know what's going on. People actually think that they get to dictate what's supposed to go down between these people. We don't know these people at all personally.
You right. She said Blue kept liquoring her because he wanted her to be extreme for the views. Exactly. He wanted Krishan Rock. That's the only like. I feel like when she's sober, she's more of Krishan Malone. She's like,
Yeah.
oh, and he loves that part of her. Oh, he loves it because she's so like, girl, she gonna be on him like
Yep.
white on rice, baby, when he get out,
Yep.
and he is going to like melt like butter. Cause
Yep.
baby, when I say she gonna be on that man, cause he been gone, you know what
Yep.
I'm saying? And I
And
mean,
absence makes the heart grow fonder.
it makes and then we don't, and I we know, cause um y'all know Sister Girl's working on a piece. It's called Jail Letters. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I know I deal with a man for 8 years incarcerated. I know how that jail conversation could be. Okay.
Yeah.
Look, I was a young fool, but I'm old
Yeah.
school. Okay.
Yeah. And that's
I
what
was a
people
young
like,
fool,
well, the
but
jail
now
stuff.
I'm old
But just
school.
like my girlfriend, the one I'm saying about my girlfriend Judy, her husband too. He was talking all that jail stuff, but he came home and, like I said, honey, they never look back.
Mm-hmm.
And it can happen. When I tell you, they used to be out in the street. The police had to come. They lived where my grandmother lived in the hood, and they would have some knockout. I said, "Oh Lord, the people crazy." It was like you had front row seats. Like what they
Mm-hmm.
gonna do next to each other? And no, and people was like, "Oh, they need to get
And
away
that's
from
why
each other."
people wonder. People also be like, "She smoked," but you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I am a natural. I believe in natural healing. I don't believe in pharmaceutical drugs. I'm just not.
Neither do I. I don't either. I'm glad
You
we
know what
see
I'm
eye to
saying?
eye on that.
I believe in natural healing. I am look. I own a CBD company, all that good stuff. Okay, I believe in natural healing the body. Now, people always say she smokes so much. I think the girl smoked to cope. You know what I'm saying?
Say it
When
again. You what?
she smoked so much. Like she
I do
smoked so
too.
much.
I don't like that.
I feel like she smoked to cope. I feel like instead of
Oh yeah,
drinking
she
now,
does. She smokes
she
the
does a
coke.
lot of smoking. So
That's
when she,
self-medicating. That's what you're
yeah,
looking
oh,
at.
she self-medicates a lot for the simple fact is that I think the anxiety of the internet, she has to do it because this has been her saving grace for so long, her
Yeah.
and Blue and all them. So she has to get on this internet. But I think it gives her a big like like her and because you got them comments, people be brutal. People be brutal. Hold on, y'all, 1 second. Hello.
When Krishan is not, yeah, she's very much aware of her surroundings, right?
I didn't go this way.
Yeah, I told her stop drinking for sure.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, Natasha, I basically told her too, like, I had like
Like
wrote her to the PO box, and I told her, I said, you need to stop drinking because she even said
I already like
um she at the time she was pregnant, she was talking to one of her girlfriends, the girl Tyler or whatever, however you say her name, from her hometown, and she said to her, she said, because I'm not drinking, I'm starting to see real clear. And when I have a lot of clarity, I know exactly what's going on in my next move.
you gotta
And that
keep
was on a live. They talked for a long time, and she had
your
a heart to
heart.
heart. She was telling her basically how Blueface was
You
treating
gotta
her.
drink my
So
coffee.
I totally agree with that comment when she is very much aware of her surroundings and she's more calm. But she might have to get some if she does have ADD like she claims. I don't know if she's just saying that because people told her that or she's technically been diagnosed with that. She probably should get some natural um go to like a holistic doctor, and they have plenty in California that can help her manage all of that so that she doesn't start drinking because drinking's bad for you.
Yep, that's it. And y'all, she was lifting weights, she was drinking, she was smoking, she was doing so much. But and all in all, you know what I'm saying? He's a blessing. He's here. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
I just pray that he continues to thrive, continues to do good. I pray that she learns. She doesn't have great examples of parenting.
Yes.
So, she's trial and error. You know what I'm
Yes, she
saying?
is.
And for most parents out here, we always don't get it right with our first child. Or
Nope.
if we feel like we got it, some people feel like they got it right. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Some people
And she's a
feel
good
like,
mother to Junior, despite what people think. I mean, she's really doing. Even her friend Jay said, "Oh, you're my little sister," but you're. And then think about this: her mother has 56 grandchildren. Is it? I think her mama said something like
yeah, I
that.
think she said
56.
55 or 56.
Yeah, something like that. She knows about changing diapers, and her, especially with her being on the low end, she definitely
Mhm.
knows about how to take care of babies and stuff. And I think that's what Jay said. I can't believe she said it on her live, of course. And I can't believe Krishan's just really, she has that motherly instinct. And I was just like, oh my God, my little sister, what am I going to do? Because I'm older than her. And I felt like I really, really was going to have to help her. And then I realized I didn't have to help her as much.
Yep. So, and my thing is this. I think that it's some method to their madness. Whatever it is, it's a method to their madness.
Yeah.
But y'all, I'm gonna take a break and get up off
Me
it and
too.
get some stuff done. Thank you, Jayla, for coming up
Oh,
and hanging out.
sure. It was
You're
a
always
pleasure. And I
welcome.
have to follow you and give you some cash apps and stuff. I thank you for
Yes,
having me and thank everyone for coming. Make sure you all like and definitely like
subscribe.
and subscribe and leave a comment too because that always helps the algorithm. And we're just pushing positivity and I like being
Yes,
around
let's
positive
please
people.
push. This is where the aunties and the uncles hang out. This is where grown folks are. Like I said, my only thing in this house is just respect. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody
Yeah.
has an opinion. My opinion ain't always right. My opinion, you know what I'm saying? Everybody
Right.
has.
Neither is mine.
So just respect. That's the only thing that I ask for when you come over to this house. That's it, and that's all. Everybody is welcome in the MooMoo.
Yeah. Thank you. You all have a wonderful day. God bless everyone.
God bless. So y'all, look, we have been on here, y'all. We have been getting it in. Okay, y'all, we will be going live again. Yes, we will, but I am taking a break. We will do a late night live, and I promise I ain't gonna be up here as long as I was today. Okay, I mean this evening. But it's good, it's good. I had some wonderful guests. Shout out to Dre. I always love when he come up here. Shout out to Jayla. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all my wonderful, shout out to my wonderful Ma Terry, been holding it down today. Yes, I love you, sister. Shout out. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you straight to the point for the super chat. Thank you for supporting the stream, y'all. I love y'all all. I love y'all. I love y'all. Y'all know I do. Y'all know I do. I do. I do. And in the words of the great Maya Angelou, we delight in the beauty of the butterfly, but we rarely admit the change it has gone through to achieve that beauty. Y'all, it's been real. It's been a thrill. And y'all, I'm going to get up out of here. Y'all, please like, comment, and subscribe. And I'll catch y'all in the next video. Peace.
Love it, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night, boy.